We finished up Alien Isolation last night, which was a blast. Today we're going to play a little bit of Long Dark, which I really want to play some. Just because I've been missing it. And I've had a lot of people asking when I'm going to play it next. So, today we're going to play some Long Dark. We're going to play on our character that we started in HRB. We'll go over him real quick and show you his history here.
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy. Right?
No, he doesn't, does he? Does he? Let's drink some of our own pee. Actually, we aren't drinking our own pee. We're just drinking some water we made. So, so basically, this guy started in Hush River Valley. In Hush River Valley, we spent a few days exploring the ice caves, going to the mysterious signal fire, getting our gear. Then on day 4, we came out into Mountain Town, and then we spent quite a bit of time in Mountain Town, actually, gathering gear, getting things all ready to go. We went to the gas station once we found a pry bar, and then we went down. Let's see, when did we go down into the basin? On day 14, we went to the basin. Before that, we were all just hanging out in Mountain Town. Then we went down to the basin, made our way down to the Old Spence family homestead, and made our crafted our gear. And we also crafted a bow and arrow while we were there. And then we went to the Broken Railroad, which I usually don't go to Broken Railroad, but I was like, hey, let's go to Broken Railroad. So we went to Broken Railroad, and we spent the next, yeah, I think like 20 days there. Yeah, we spent a long time there. We killed a bear there. We killed some wolves there. We got our wolfskin jacket made. We got a bear skin. And then we came back here to Mountain Town, and now we're going up to the plane wreck. This is the path up to the plane wreck. There's a ravaged wolf here too, by the way. Can't remember. Can't remember which direction we came from. Okay, yeah, okay. Check my gear. Let's see, let's check my gear here real quick. You know, I think I'm gonna leave a couple things here because we'll be coming back this way. I think I'm going to leave the lantern here because we really don't need it. There we go. We'll leave the lantern here, and let's leave one of the torches here. Actually, let's just break that torch down. Okay, let's see. Anything else? We don't need... Do we need the pry bar? I don't think there's anything we have to pry bar up at the plane. Just trying to drop a little weight so that we'll be a little more efficient. Okay, I want that stuff because we're going to have to make a fire up there. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we're good. Alright. What day are we on? We are on day 50. We've lived 48 days. We're on day 50. Right now, we're waiting for our moose hide to cure down at the farmhouse here in Milton. So we decided to come up and go to the plane crash in Milton to see if we can get our stem and to get a couple other things. Oh shoot! Okay, we are. Oh, we just killed the bear, didn't we? We just killed the bar. I don't even think I skinned the bear yet. We're also getting a second bear hide. I didn't even think about that. So our going up to the plane crash is being interrupted just a little bit because we killed a bear. Did we actually harvest him? Oh, we did actually harvest him. Oh. We did actually harvest him. We just didn't have time to cook him up.
They're slowing me down.
No miasmata to start today. God dang, you stupid bugs. No miasmata today. Not to start with, anyway. Wanted to start with some Long Dark, play this for about 3 hours, and then I'm going to switch to some different stuff, maybe including miasmata. Actually, that's not a bad idea. But how you doing, Miss Candela? Good morning. Good morning, darling. I've been missing playing Long Dark, to be honest. This is my baby. I've been missing it a lot. Don't get me wrong, I've had fun playing Alien Isolation, but I've been missing playing the Long Dark a bunch. And we're at decent health, we're okay. Now in Interloper, it is always cold. I mean, there's a few individual days that you can find where it's actually warm, where it's actually like above freezing. But those are very few and far between. Hey, Jorbs, how's it going, buddy? Hello, hello. Well, Miss Candela, if you're not going to be able to hang out today, I could always just play Miasmata tomorrow morning to start the stream. Because I'd like you to see the end of it, so I could always just play Miasmata tomorrow morning. I'll just do that, because I'll be getting up early tomorrow morning to stream as well, so. You always get the urge to play after watching my streams. Well, good. So where'd I put the bear hide, then? I don't have it on me still, do I? No. I killed the bear. Where'd I put his guts and hide? Now I'm really totally confused. Because I don't really have a plan for the day, so day with Nintendo Switch and some more walk in the forest and picking mushrooms. What? That sounds like fun. Okay, where did I put the bear skin? So obviously I harvested the sucker. I don't have the guts or the bear skin on me. Did I put them at the other end of this thing? Now I'm totally confused. Totally baffled. Why would I put the bear skin at the other end? And not like pick this stuff up along the way. Well, I had to put the bear skin somewhere. So bear skin and 10 guts, they don't just disappear into nothingness. Where'd my bearskin go? It's been so long since I played this guy. I don't know where my bearskin went to. Makes me sad. It's still 2 arrow down weather out here. Huh, now I'm really confused. That is so strange. That is so strange. I'm gonna check the archives, guys, because I'm just confused where I left this thing. By channel? What is YouTube beta crap? There we go. Now I'm just totally confused as to where I left it. There we go. Do. Did I drop it somewhere? Oh, did I take it back? I think I took it back to the church. Oh yeah, I think I was stupid because I didn't have... Oh yeah, I think I took it back to the church already. Because I was dumb, and I didn't bring cans along. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Big dummy didn't bring his cans along, so I had to go back and get my cans at the church. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Okay, so it's back at the church already. It's getting to the church on time. Plus, we're getting warmed up by just sitting here, so that's good. I'm going to drop those here and some of the sticks here because we'll pick up more along the way. Okay. You mother hugger. What? Oh, you lost some bear hides. No. Oh, there we go. Let's pick up some more sticks here, too. Hey, there's another deer out here we can harvest if we really want to. So right now we're waiting for our moose skin to cure. We're waiting for our other bear skin now to cure because we can make a bear skin coat. And we can make a moose hide satchel. And then once those two are made, the rest of the world is our oyster. By the way, Milton has more rose hips per capita than anybody else. Well, since the kappa is 1, me... yeah. It also has a lot of cattails. Oh, jeez. Jorps with 100 biddies. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Jorps.
And Wolfie bite in booty.
And Wolfie bite in booty. The Wolfie's gonna bite my booty? I don't doubt it. Because there's a wolf that hunts up in this area up here, so. There he is, right there. See him right between those two trees coming down? You go after Mr. Rabbit. I don't worry about him running away too much. I don't worry about him running away too much. There's nowhere he can really run up here. He can run around with my arrow for a bit. Now what I did there is I crouched.
Can't feel my feet.
And he lost track of me. He was sort of deciding between me and rabbits what he was going to kill. He lost track of me and he went for the rabbit instead. Once I crouched. Once I crouched, he was like, oh, that guy no longer exists. There's a tasty smelling rabbit over here. Sometimes you can get away with that. Other times it don't work. I got lucky and it worked for me because then I was just able to shoot him for free. Without having to drop bait or nothing. So, yeah, you know. Some days it works. Otherwise, I would have just dropped bait and tried to shoot him from there.
Freezing.
Are we really that tired? Oh, wow, we are kind of tired. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Let's get another shot on him. This way we get double XP. Where'd my other arrow go? You mother humper, where'd my other arrow go? Is he laying on my other arrow? I think he is. Either that or it fell out as he was running around. Dang dabbit. Dang nabbit, dude, you took my arrow. It's still around somewhere, it just probably fell out of him. It probably just fell out of him somewhere along the line. Arrows do that sometimes. It's the goofiest thing. Hey, MedX Creations, how you doing, man? How's it going, MedX? Hope you're having a good day. And congratulations, Jorps, on your nice win there, my friends. Very nice. Nicely done. Oh, yeah, we've only been up for 23 minutes. I just started here at 8 o'clock, so... And I have the early morning crud, which I always have, so I'll feel better after I get through the first about 3-4 hours. I'm not a morning person. My body is not a morning person. The mornings suck. Mornings are the worst, man. Hey, look. A wool toque. And there's the emergency stem. Emergency stem. Yay. And now we're too heavy to run. But that's okay, because we got lots of sticks. And we're close to where we're going to chill out. Literally chill out for a while. And most of the weight we're carrying is all wood, so I don't care. Alright, let's continue up to there. So there's the plane that we crashed in, supposedly. I don't know how we crashed in that and ended up in Hush River Valley, but, you know, never mind physics and science and things like that. It don't matter. We stumbled our way to Hush River Valley. In a blind haze of drunkenness and stuff and things. I've never climbed down one of these before. What happens when you climb down? Oh, you just climb down. Okay. It just reverses the reverses the animation. Eight to whenever I'm done streaming. I don't really. Saturdays is kind of an open free form. Oh shoot! I didn't pick those. I wanted to pick those. Probably for at least 7-8 hours, something like that. I'll probably stream till this afternoon. I got a few things I gotta get done, like laundry and stuff. So I'll probably stream till later this afternoon, and then I'll be done. But if I'm really feeling it, if I get to later this afternoon, I'm like, damn, I'm ready to go still. I may stream even longer. That's what I wanted to get. And this is why I don't like to climb. I just like to inch my way down. Do. Alright, there's the deer here we can harvest up, but we'll kind of leave him alone for right now. Goal is the cave over there. It's only -10 out right now, so it's not that cold, but we're already cold. Oh, jeez. Bartleby!
It's my B-day, so here are some bits for Phil's birthday.
Oh, Bartleby, it's your birthday. We're supposed to be gifting you. But thank you for the 2,500 biddy cheer. What? Bartleby, thank you so much for all the support and stuff with the channel, man. I appreciate it so much, Bartleby. So very much. This fire's for you. Thank you for the 2,500 biddies. What? And let's wish everybody, let's wish Bartleby happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Bartleby G. Happy birthday to you. Yay! There, you even got a happy birthday song. Hey, Van Isle Joe, how's it going?
It worked.
Of course it worked. It's us building this fire. You think we're some pleb that can't build a fire? Of course it worked. And good morning to you. Good morning to you. We're all in our places with sunshiny faces. Good morning to you. think I can chop this down while standing here. Yes, I can. And I can even use my hacksaw, or I can use that. I'm going to use the hacksaw. Now we're nice and warm, and we got some fur. So let's put some fur on the fire. 1, 2, 3. 3 fur. 3 fur on the fire. We haven't been able to explore out here because, how do bits get translated into dollars? Each bit you receive is worth a penny. So 100 bits is worth $1. 2,500 bits is $25. So that's a $25 hauler from Bartleby G right there. And thank you very much for the $25 cheer there. I really do appreciate that. Oh, it's not even that cold out. Let's, sometimes there's combat pants under this stuff, but I don't know if that's true anymore. They may have taken those out because of stuff and things and stuff. Got a couple more boxes to break down out here, so I'll do that here in a second. Once I get warmed up. But yeah, Twitch just redeems them for cash.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is a lot of gear. Yeah, let's cook up a little water. Why not? And then we'll skin this dude. So we're up right now at the crash site. I mainly wanted to come up here because I wanted to.
This bag is getting too heavy to carry.
I know it's getting too heavy. It's crazy. Just gonna eat the rabbit meat. Rabbit meat doesn't have a lot of calories for the weight that it provides, so try to eat it down as quick as possible. Wow, we have 216 rose hips, guys. 216. That's crazy. Crazy talk. See what the temp's like out here. It's only one arrow down. Let's break a box. Nothing under that box either. Dang it. Dag dabbit, I'm not finding anything under these boxes.
Barely walk with this much gear.
It's making me very sad. Making me very sad. Very sad. Okay, let's put our teas on to cook. You know me, I am a big tea cooker. I'm a big believer in the cooking of the teas. Cooking teas is very mucho important.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
Oh,
longer.
I know. We're going to be turning it all into tea water, though, so don't worry about it, my friend. Don't worry about it, buddy. You're going to be fine. It's mainly water that's weighing us down, and wood. Yes, we are cooking those teas. That's what we do, Scooby-Diz.
Right here.
We cook lots of tea. But then again, that's why on day 50, we've got cooking 5 already. And archery's almost at 4. Oh, I should just go shoot those rabbits out there and get archery to 4. That would be awesome. I wonder if I can I cure stuff back here? I don't know if hides and guts cure here. Nope, they do not. But hey, they aren't on me at least. I should have left him back in the cave. That's okay. That's okay. I should have left him back in the cave, but I didn't. So that's my bad. That's on me. Oh no, you lost. Why is that sweet? That's not sweet. You lost your bear hides, my friend. Making me very sad. Well, one last. Nope. Yeah, I think they took the there used to be combat pants up here.
Starting to weigh me down.
And I think on Interloper they took them out. I think they took them out because either A, it was too OP, or B, they put guaranteed combat pants in Hush River Valley. So they're like, yeah, we don't really need combat pants in that zone any longer. So I think that's what they did. I think they decided to take them out.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Well, the sun's already down according to this. Funny money. I know it's funny money. It's Monopoly money. Monopoly money. Let's drink down some of our large teas here. Such a large tea. Even though well, the rosehip teas I sort of do need to keep on me. Because I'm going to run out of painkillers eventually. Oh, man. I only got 4 painkillers. I have 3 stems now, though, which is nice. That's kind of nice, though. The stems are always a good thing. Oh, excuse my cough, guys. Man, this morning just kicked my butt. This morning's kicking my booty. Hey, Nate. Did you have fun with your friends last night? Oh, that's okay. No worries. I figured you went over to their house. Either that, because I hadn't received a call from the police saying you were dead in a ditch somewhere, so... So, you know. Anyway, my son just got home. He was at his friend's house last night, so... Oh, you're going to work now? Alright, well, have a good day at work. I'll see you when you get home. And now he's going to work. The life of a teenager, you know? Okay, so let's drop some of these big teas around here. There we go. We'll drop some of the big teas. We get the tea gods all nice and happy with us. I forgot this fire is a pain in the butt. Making a circle of teas is very difficult around this fire. You got this rock here that intervenes. I was gonna try to make the circle of teas and make the gods appease the tea gods, but I don't think it's gonna be possible around this pre-made fire. They didn't think very well when they made the pre-made fires, you know what I'm saying? They should have thought better. They should have thought with, you know, tea ceremonies in mind. See, our tea circle's gonna be cut off. Why heat them all up? Just 'cause it's something to do. Just cuz. And it sounds cool while you're sleeping to have teas bubbling in the background. And we usually can make a complete circle around it, which looks really cool when they all get boiling, they all like start steaming and stuff. did they take the steam out though? Oh no, there's the steam. Now you can see. Yeah, we get far enough away so you can see the steam coming off of them. Yeah, it's sort of become tradition and channel to honor the tea gods with a small offering of teas. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work though. So we can put one there, but I don't think we can put them anywhere else. See, that's the problem. That's the problem with this thing. See? Yeah, see, we can't put them anywhere else. Because they won't let us. The tea gods are going to be very unhappy. You're having lemon tea at the moment. What? Well, that sounds delish. Alright, we'll drink that one down to a little bitty bite, and drink that one down to a little bitty bite. I'm gonna calorie up on bear meat, because why not? It's not like we don't have a whole bear out there that we just killed. You're not sure how long you've been streaming for? Well, you can go back and you can look and see when you started streaming, I think. Alright, let's sleep her off. Or how long you've been streaming for today, or how long you've been streaming for total. Alright, 60 degrees, we're at 94%. Got plenty of calories. We're a little low on water. Let's just drink down a couple of these teas. And then we'll drink some of our water. Oh yeah, you can go and see how long you've been streaming in a day. I think that's the last mushroom we have, yes. We still got 4 hours on the fire, too. Kind of foggy out today. Is there any repairing we need to do? Definitely. But we'll do that after that's done going. Okay, there we go. We'll wait till it gets a little later in the day, and then we'll travel a little bit. Let's repair that up. Let's repair that up. Then let's swap out that and swap out that. There we go. 95, 85, but I don't care. 85. I know I have climbing socks. I shouldn't have climbing socks, but I do. We found them. I honestly did. I didn't set out to find them, but we found them. It's not my fault. It wasn't me. I think the Chi gods are happy, guys. I think the Chi gods are happy with us. I'd say the Chi gods are hacky with. Yeah, I know. Some big time hacks there. And I hit escape a little too early. There we go. All right. Bye-bye, fire. Bye-bye. Oh, there are rose hips over here that I never picked up. They aren't there. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm on Interloper. I am on Interloper. Believe me, nobody's more surprised to find them than I did. They were in Hush River Valley. In Hush River Valley, there is a, the ice caves in Hush River Valley. I went into one of those. There was a backpack on the ground. It was kind of a glitchy loot because it, they came out super fast. But it gave me an arrowhead and climbing socks. Swear it wasn't me. I didn't do it. It just happened. But yes. Yes, Armit. It happened that way. No hacks involved. I wouldn't know how to mod something if I wanted to. I'm actually curious to go back to Hush River Valley at some point on a different character. Like, start a new character up there and see if it happens again. If it's a thing, or if it's just, like a one-time glitch that I happened to run into. Because I've never seen anybody get climbing socks on Interloper. Except me. I got climbing socks on Interloper. Yay. Maybe we'll find this arrow by the wolf now. I'm going to go over here and check by the wolf that we killed, see if our arrow popped out. I don't think they do, because I really haven't run into more loot than I usually do on Interloper. It's just Hush River Valley and Milton are such rich areas that I highly recommend, if you play Interloper, to make sure you make your way over to at least Milton, if not Hush River Valley, because you won't regret it. Where's my arrow, you stinky little bastard? A little bastich. Let's keep an eye out for our arrow here. He might have dropped it as he was running. Sometimes when they run, the arrow will actually drop out of them, which is annoying as hell.
Some days you get the bear, some days
well, Angry Mint Leaf, hello, and thank you for redeeming the bear explosion now. Seeing if we got a bird's eye view here, we might be able to find it, but I'm not seeing it. Wait a second, do we have two bows or one bow? Oh, our other bow broke, okay. We're so close to archery 4. Dang it. Now I'm potatoing everything. I'm glad I'm taking some practice shots here on rabbits that don't attack me. Good God, man. Wow, watch Athenon potato aim all day long. Woohoo! Okay, let's actually get serious about this now. There we go, archery 4. That's what I was hoping for. The Bunny Murders 2018. And the Bunny Murders continue.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, so we got archery 4. That's a good thing. It just means our bows and arrows will wear down slower. At the higher archery level skills, your arrows and your bows take less damage per usage, so that's why it's good to get those up very high as quickly as possible. A 4 bunny streak. Yes, we're on a 4 bunny streak right now. But we're getting cold. But we're getting cold. So, you know, it is what it is. I think we'll go to the other end of the cave, and then we'll cook up the bunnies there, and we'll cook up the, we'll cook up some more of the bear meat that's out there. I'm 90% sure that my, bear hide is down at the church. But I'm not 100% sure.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Alright, let's get inside. Let's get inside. I was trying to check the old video and see if it was indeed out there, or what the hell I did with my bear hide. There's the bear there. Okay. Okay, I quartered him, but I've already taken his hide at that point. I guess I have to just see what happens. I was trying to see where that dang bear went to. All right, let's grab all this stuff. Okay, I did take his hide. I see that. But where did I take his hide? That is the question. I'm pretty sure I took his hide and ran it down to the church. I sneakily remember that being the thing. Yeah, okay, I did. It's down at the church curing. Okay. Good. Hey, how's it going? Recently got the game playing on Stalker, fighting my biggest enemies, the cold, and matches to start fires. Anything that can help with that. Unfortunately, to be honest, cold is going to be your biggest adversary in this game on any difficulty level. Matches, the biggest trick with those is don't... Zero Planes, how's it going? The biggest thing with matches is that you just want to not use them unless you absolutely need to. If you can make a fire with a mag lens, do it. If you can make it with a torch that's already lit, do that. Matches, though, especially on Stalker, you should be able to get tons of matches. You just need to make sure you look around everywhere. On Interloper, it's a little more difficult to get matches, because the only ones on Interloper that you can find are the wooden matches, but you just use them very judiciously, and you should be okay. Yes, I use the word judiciously. Oh, we got a wolf corpse here. I forgot about that. So, yeah, on Interloper, you got to worry about a lot more. On Stalker, not so much. But the cold is always going to be an issue. You just need to basically do a lot of moving around, especially on Stalker. If you travel a lot of places, you're going to eventually find all of the different supplies and clothing that you need, and you shouldn't be cold any longer. Because this is really more, I mean, it's very much a game of exploration as well as survival. And the more you explore, the more you're going to survive, because you're going to find more stuff and things and stuff. And then the animal skin clothing is very useful as well. You want to make animal skin clothing, well, if you're playing Interloper, you want to make animal skin clothing. If you're playing Stalker, you really don't need it. But like right now, we're rocking a 21-degree warmth bonus with a 9-degree windproof. I think the max I can get if I have the best clothing ever is about 30. I think 30 is about the max I can get. So there's not a lot, but especially on later in the game. Wow, we got a jerry can at 2 liters. Later in the game, it's going to be very cold, like average of -40 outside, so there's nothing I can do about the cold. Anywhere I go, I'm going to be cold, basically. So you just suck it up and you take it. I mean, you just go, well, that's how life is. There's nothing I can do about it. Working on getting your skills built up is another very important feature. But making fires at the beginning of the game is going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. But usually, oh, this is the other thing. Always light a fire. Like, I'm going to make a fire right now, but I'm going to light my torch, and then I'm going to light the fire, because this way, if my fire making fails, I can just use the torch and make the fire over again. And I can use this torch to make multiple fires. And I'm just gonna use some of the accelerant up.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
So yeah, we just made 3 fires. See, off one match by using that torch. Now, if we'd been using matches, who knows? It could have taken 3 matches. It could have taken 5 matches. The reason I did that is we're gonna go outside here real quick. Yeah, definitely use a torch whenever lighting the fire, because that way you can light either multiple fires off of one torch, or you have a better chance if you do fail. All you have to do is just relight the fires again. So definitely the torch. Whoa, we almost walked right into our fire. I don't know where the ventilation for this place is going, but, you know, hey. I'm not going to judge.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Well, it probably is a lot of gear. But, you know, that's the way life goes sometimes. I still don't take meat from the radial menu.
Barely walk with this.
I just don't. I'm not used to it. I just rather pick it up off the floor and throw it on the fire. I'm gonna move these back a little bit, just because I don't want them sitting out there where I'll get them mixed up. Let's see. Fresh guts 7. Fresh guts 3. There we go. Drop the hides, guts, hide, gut, hides, guts. There we go. No, if you take a torch from a fire, it takes 10 minutes off the fire and lowers the fire by, I think, a degree. So our fire right now is at 58 minutes, 8 degrees, 57 minutes. So yeah, it takes 10 minutes off the fire and 1 degree off the fire. Oh, and another trick, so we just pulled a 29% torch. I'm going to throw a little more fuel on the fire here. So we pulled a 29% torch. If you move around the fire and you take a torch from a different location, you can get a different percentage torch. We now have a 48% torch. And if we stay at this same exact spot and take another torch, we get another 48% torch. So once you find a good spot around the fire to grab torches from, grab all you want from there, and then just break down the crappy ones that you pulled before. Chefin, how's it going? Hello, hello. Because you can actually you can change the condition of the torches. But yeah, it doesn't cost. Yeah, it's always better to get. I never ever make torches in this game, ever. Crafting torches is, to me, a complete waste of lantern fuel. But yeah, the torch mechanic, you can play it a little bit to work out the way you want it to work out. Let's just craft this up. It'll take 15 minutes. Hey, D Empire, how's it going, man? How you doing? And let's get that. Let's get that. Let's throw a couple more bear meats on here. So what we're doing right now, guys, is I'm just waiting for my moose skin to cure. We went up to the plane crash here in Milton just to get the other stem that we were missing that we didn't have. I'm going to drink some of these down. I usually drink all these teas down to right about there, so they become 0.01%. Nope, I don't want to drink that one. The reason I do that is that early game I can get the calories as well as the hydration off of them. And then later in the game, you can actually use them to cure what ails you, because teas are keyed off of finishing them to get the curative property. Not off of how much of it you drink. Well, those two. The rose hip and the mushroom teas, it's all based on finishing it to get the healing property. Now, coffees and herbal teas are exactly the opposite. The more of them you drink, the more benefit you get. Edible burnt stuff. What was there? That was weird. Did I burn something? Did I burn something? That was weird. $57 an hour, 41, 50, 36, 51, 36. Okay. None of the, I don't think any of those will burn. I think all the fires are set to where, let's see, 35, 54, and they're indoor fires. So yeah, I don't think any of them are going to burn. They might, but who cares? We got so much meat on us right now. I don't really give a crap. No, I didn't want to eat that. I wanted to eat the rabbit meat. Because rabbit meat weighs a ton for the calories that you get out of it, so it's not hardly even having on you. And we're going to get ourselves a nice long snoozy here. If I can find a place to put my bedroll. Which in a cave is always a little bit of a trick. I didn't want to do that. I'm just trying to find some place to sleep. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, finding a place in a cave to sleep is a pain in the ass. And how you doing, Zero Planes? Hope you're having a great day, man. If you're traveling around the regions, you'll find a few 100% torches. Yeah, you will find a few 100% torches. That is true. That is true. You will. There is a few of those that hang around in caves, sometimes in the Carter Hydro Dam. Just generally, yeah. But I just pull torches out of the fire. Works fine for me. Let's drink some teas down.
Do anything for a drink right now.
I should have put this meat down outside first. Meat decays so quickly when it's on your body. Look at those. These were all at 100% when we went to bed, and they're now at 79 to 89% when we woke up. That's sleeping 9 hours. So you always want to drop your meat outside before you sleep. I don't need to worry about it because I have cooking level 5, so it could be at 0% and I'd be totally fine. But just the stink it gives off attracts wolves a lot quicker when it's at low condition. So it's just a mechanic in the game where wolves are attracted to a lot of meat and they're attracted to very stinky meat. Not that we're going to be able to avoid that very much anyway. Yeah, look at that. All this is cooked. Cooked, and cooked. Which puts us at 46 kilos, which is awesome. And I'm greedy. So now we're at 48 kilos, which is awesome. But we need food to take with us, so we'll take it. Yeah. I'm gonna stay in here for a few minutes and sharpen up a few things. Still waking up? Yeah. I'm always impressed with how much stuff you amass in caves. my hoarding skills in this game are legendary, my friend. I hoard like crazy. I almost need to be on that show Hoarders, because I am a hoarding fiend. I'm a hoarder from way back. Okay, so there's that. We got this sharpened back up almost. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to be traveling here soon, because I think that's one of the last whetstones we have. Or I think this is the last whetstone we have. So, I just want to get my tool, it's still early morning, so I just want to get my implements sharpened up as much as possible before we journey. Because we're going to be journeying all the way back to the church today, and we're going to be going super, super heavy. I'm just going to drop that here. Let's sharpen that up. So we definitely want to be, like, ready for this journey. And having your tools sharpened's never a bad thing. We get 5%, so I'm going to not sharpen it again for right now. Our bow's at 73, but we got plenty of maples. I need to fix that if I can. God, I got two 48% torches, but I don't need both of those. I can break one down. Now that I have a bow, when early game, I usually carry a ton of torches with me because I usually walk with a torch at all times, unless I'm, like, inside cooking or something like that. Let's leave some sticks here. There we go. That helped a little bit. Let's also leave some reclaimed wood here. That helps a little bit more. And then we'll just drop a couple pieces of meat outside, just in case we ever come back here. Which, I don't know why we'd ever come back here, but Maybe we'll get a wild hair. Somebody in chat will go, hey, could you go to the plane crash site? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go to the plane crash site. Let's drop a couple, 1, 2, and take a drink of water, and that should get us below 40. Yeah, there we go, 39,484. Okay, it's going to be so nice to get that moose-hide satchel, guys. Then we won't have to worry about the 40 weight anymore, because that moose-hide satchel will give us an extra 5 kilograms of weight that we can carry, which is awesome. All right, bum 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 bum. We got the it's actually not too cold out here right now. It's only -16, which isn't bad. It's a sunshiny day. Another important hint when making fires, sir, is if you have a chance, like right now, I can make a fire with a mag lens. You always want to make it with the mag lens if you can, because it's basically a free fire. So once you find that mag lens, whenever it's sunny out like this, sometimes I'll even pop outside, make the fire out there, get a torch out of it, go inside, and make the fire inside if I wanted to cook inside. Boots, Doda! How you doing, Boots? Can you sharpen the arrow tips? No, you cannot. There's no sharpening arrow tips. I already searched this car, right? Yeah, okay. Look, you can actually open the fuel covers, too. I don't know why, but you can. Never even seen a mag lens? Just keep looking around. They're very hard to spot when they're on the ground. Because on the ground, I mean, on the snow you can see it good, but on the ground a lot of times, like if it's down here, see how it kind of just blends in? Like if you were at a distance, you'd have no idea there was a mag lens. You'll find them a lot of times under shelves, under beds, behind boxes. Usually there's a mag lens at either the Mystery Lake Camp office or in the Forestry Lookout that is close to the Mystery Lake Camp office. So you can find one in either of those spots quite often. Especially if you're on Stalker, you'll probably find it in one of those two spots. Mystery Lake is probably one of the better zones early game for getting a lot of the standard, common, important loot, because it was one of the first games in the game. I think it was the first game in the zone in the game. First games in the game. The first zone in the game. And so a lot of the standard loot is kind of key to that. Oh, you're in Trapper's Cabin? Okay, Trapper's Cabin, yes. Trapper's Cabin's really nice. Look down behind the chair in Trapper's Cabin. It might be down there. Sometimes they tuck it. They tend to tuck the mag lens behind things. They'll be behind a chair, behind a box, under a bed, under a shelf. That's why it's always important to crouch down and kind of look underneath stuff, because you'll see candy bars or other enticing little items that you might want to get. Hey, Grinch, how's it going, bud? Well, Spookvember will continue. Spookvember will continue, just not right now. I got some requests to play some, you had a panic attack last night, but you didn't let it win. Well, good for you, man. Good for you. Good on you, buddy. I'm proud of you there. Good job, Icy Cool, man. Oh, we've already been back here. Never mind. A stick! Oh, wait, can I not get out of here? Oh, I can, okay. Now, usually there's a wolf or 2 or 3 around here, but we'll see. Pie and ice cream? What? Say what? God, I look at those cattails and go, wow, should I pick those?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Well, I'm too heavy now, so we might as well pick them, right? We're too heavy now, so we might as well pick them and do it. Boots said you deserve pie. Oh, I got you. Points, y'all. I wish my prize was pie. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, I'm finally waking up. Thank God. Thank God I'm finally waking up. Jeez Louise, man. These early, I have never been an early morning person, so I get up in the morning and I'm like, shoot me now. I think it's also because I always feel like crap in the morning. I get better as the day goes on. But you've been awake 4 hours already? I've been awake an hour and 11 minutes, about there. Aroundish there. Well, you're just special, Grinch. The rest of us aren't. I'm not special, so. I'm surprised we've attracted no wolves. Look how much stank we have on us. We got 3 stank lines on us right now. Yeah, I started streaming at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's 9:11. I got up about 10 minutes before I started streaming. I'm not a morning person. I don't like getting up. So what I do is I force myself to get up, and then I immediately start doing whatever activity I have to do, and then I, you know, I don't give myself any lead-in to give myself an excuse, because if I gave myself an excuse, Zero Planes, I'd be like, yeah, pretty much just enough time to put a shirt on. If I gave myself an excuse, I'd be like, well, God, I could sleep another 15 minutes. You know, I'd set my alarm for 7. I know myself well enough not to lie. So I could set my alarm for 7 and go, I'm going to start streaming at 8, so I'm going to get up at 7 o'clock. And 7 o'clock, my alarm would go off, and I'd be like, oh, I can sleep another 10 minutes. I'll just hit the snooze button. I'll sleep another 10 minutes. I'll get up at 7:10. I'll have plenty of time. And then 7:10 would roll around, and I go, oh, I can sleep another 10 minutes. I'll be fine. You know, I'll be totally fine. I'll just get up at 7:20. Then 7:20 would roll around. I'd be like, oh, I could get hey, there's a wolf over there. Oh, it's dead. You know, and so I just keep procrastinating it out until it was too late. Anyway, so I wonder if this guy happens to have an arrow in him. Mr. Wolfie! Mr. Wolfie on the ice, do you have an arrow? I'd like an arrow if I could. 6:11 p.m. Czech Republic. Ah! Hey, looky, looky. Looky, looky. Oh, let's pet the wolf. Let's pet the wolf. Pet the wolf. Pet the wolf. Pet the wolf. Good wolf. Good Wolfie boy brought me back my arrow. It made me very happy. Made me very happy. So yeah, mornings are not your friend. I'm just saying, they're just not your friend. Well, they're not my friend. They may be your friend, but they're not my friend. And we're freezing our buns off right now, so that's always fun too. I think what we'll do is we'll drop the meat out here. We'll go inside and drop the guts and the hides. Okay, so let's drop the meat out here. We got a few kilos of meat on us, guys. Just a couple kilos. Don't worry about it. It's all good. All right, let's drop the guts in here. No, I need to not sort it by that. Gosh dang it. That's a lot of guts. Let's drop our hides over here. Had nothing in there. I don't like my rabbit hides being so messy. Or it's before we leave Mountain Town, we're gonna have to make a new bow, I'm pretty sure, because our bow is getting a little low. Although we could just take some guts and hides and stuff and run out of here. This trailer is the trailer. This is sort of the prep trailer for Hush River Valley now. They added a workbench here, which is awesome and amazing.
This will come in handy.
No, it won't. I'm just gonna take that and put it inside of here because I don't want to see it. It bothers me. I wish I could repair my hacksaw, but I don't have a toolkit.
Power in the verse can stop me.
I have no toolkit, so I can't repair the hacksaw. It takes well, it says it takes quality tools, but it takes scrap metal and tools. Thank you so much. Hi, I'm Normal for following there. Ben Helsing on Sci-Fi is one hell of a vampire TV show. I have that on my wish list, or on my list, but guess what just came out yesterday? Man in the High Castle, Season 3, baby. We're talking full interdimensional travel between a world where the Nazis and Japan won World War II and now split America and control the entire thing, and dimensional travel between that world and ours. It's pretty freaking awesome, if I do say so myself. Let's just pass time until we get warm. So, yeah. So, Man in the High Castle Season 3 is now out. If you've not watched Season 1 or 2, if you are a Twitch Prime or an Amazon Prime member, there's a bunch of reasons to be an Amazon Prime member right now. You get to watch Man in the High Castle, Season 1 and 2 and 3, and you can link your Twitch account to that Amazon Prime membership and become a Twitch Prime member, which gives you a free sub every single month to a channel of your choice. So it's really stinking cool. Actually, you know what? I think we'll leave a little bit of the bear meat. We'll leave 3 kilos here. You know why? Because that gives us 3 days worth of food. See, this is what I do in Interloper, is I build caches of things around the world. Let's get our bow out. Snow's out, bow's out, sun's out, fun's out. Yes, and you get some Twitch Prime exclusive loot, which can include skin packs to Fortnite, CSGO. They've been giving a bunch of free games away lately. I think, what did they just give away? They just gave away, a AC Assassin's Creed Odyssey Aegean Pirate Pack. They gave away a game called Darksiders, a game called Sanitarium, Soma, and System Shock Enhanced Edition. Those are like 4 games they just gave away for being a Twitch Prime member. So, there's a bunch of reasons to be a Twitch Prime member. And the most importantly, if you do that, you obviously have Amazon Prime, so you can watch Man in the High Castle, which is very important. If you've not seen Man in the High Castle, I would highly recommend Man in the High Castle. The acting is phenomenal. The characters are amazing. And if you've ever liked the movie Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger, the guy who plays Adamar, the bad guy in it, is a Nazi in Man in the High Castle. Yeah, you know, I was looking at that Angry Mint Leaf. I actually, you know, any game they offer me for free, I just take and add it to my Twitch store, my Twitch app or whatever it is. So I actually was looking at that one, and I think that one would go good with Spookvember. It looks really scary. Looks really scary. What's our weight right now? 37? Okay. Oh. We got venison and moose meat down here. Wow, we've built up stores of food just about everywhere we go. Yeah, if it's free, it's for me. Sanitarium is one of the old classic games. You know, I've never played Sanitarium, so I don't know. 99%, 99%, 74. Look at our black bear hide cure in here, too. We got a deer skin cure in here. We got all sorts of stuff. Let's get warmed up, though. 'Cause that's most important. You know what I don't have here is let's break the plank down. Ah, God, I don't want to break the plank down with that. Let's break the cardboard box down. I don't think we need tinder plugs anymore, but it'll use a little time up. I'm just trying to get this deer hide to be cured. And those to be cured. I guess we just need to sleep for an hour or something. Let's break that cardboard box down too. There we go. Now my place is not as messy. We'll take that birch with us. We do not burn this book. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. I just feel uncomfortable doing it. I'll burn any other book in here, but I won't burn that book. Did I ever search that? Okay, I did search that. Oh, let's put the tinder plugs in it. Good idea. We don't need tinder plugs anymore because I believe... Let's look at our skills real quick. Let's do a little recap. So right now we're on day 52. We've survived 50 days total. Right now our skills are sitting at carcass harvesting and cooking at 5. Fire starting is at 3, so we no longer need tinder. Ice fishing is at 1. Rifle firearm at 1 because I don't care. Archery, we just got to 4, which the big thing getting to 4 is that our per use condition loss is reduced by 50%, which is awesome. So our stuff is wearing down way slower. Yeah, I'll step outside here real quick and show you where we're at, Sir Hillary. This is the church in Milton. The town of Milton itself is right over that bridge. It's on the other side of that bridge. The farmhouse is over that direction. The Hush River Valley connector is up that direction. This church is kind of a nice central location, just because there's also a lake right by here, or a pond that usually has a lot of cattails by it. And you can access either the town, the farmhouse, or Hush River Valley pretty easily from it. So I don't like to really set up, as you know, I don't like to set up bases anywhere, but it's kind of a cool place. Yes, Milton is a really nice zone. Milton is probably one of the best new zones they've added into the game. All right, let's repair our deerskin boots. Because they're at 85%. If we can. We'll hope that we repair them. Because it wastes the deerskin if you don't. Okay, there we go. We got those repaired.
I need some water.
I know we need some water. Is that a storm coming up? Is that really a storm coming up right now?
Too heavy.
Oh, it's just the wind. It's just the wind. I'm gonna take some of this meat over with me. What are we at? 31? 6, 37, 38, 39. There we go. Leave ourselves a few pieces of meat here. Okay. Oh, there's a wolf right there. And he got afraid of us. You better run, sucker. Where'd he go? I think he's behind that stump. Yeah, he's behind the stump. He's a stump wolf. Our arrow is crap, but that's okay. It broke the arrow, it bled him. That's all that matters. We can recover our arrowhead, make another arrow, so. Now that we got archery 4, the arrows will start wearing down a lot slower than they were before. I'd rather have the arrow break and not stick in him and have him run around with it and lose it than... I'd rather have it do that anyway, so. I see mushrooms. At least I think I do. I may be wrong. I think I see mushrooms up here. It's kind of late at night. It's kind of late in the evening. Oh, yeah. Here's some mushrooms. Or a mushroom. I know. How did I see that pixel? My screen's nice and big. Welcome to the town of Milton, where the wolves roam freely. Established in 1911. Wow. It's been around for a while. I know you're so cold you're warming up again. We just want to make it to the Great Mother's house. That's all we want to do.
Don't you know why I feel so tired?
All of a sudden, the sound got disabled? What? Your sound got disabled? Or is the sound disabled completely on my stream? I was talking and my stream went mute? What? I'm so nervous coming into town here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, good God. Thank you for the ducky hug. Yeah, that's why I'm nervous around here. Because there's lots of wolves. Thank you for the ducky hugs, though. Who was that gave me ducky hugs there? Oh, Crux Gaming TV, thank you so much for the ducky hug, my friend. That was perfectly placed. Twitch is acting up a lot for you. Oh, that sucks. Hello, Mr. Bunny. Hello, Mr. Bunny. I'm glad we brought food with us because we really don't have any here. I mean, we don't have any meat. I know we have food here. We got like 8 or 9 cans of food. So this is usually a nice base too. We got a whole bunch of food. We got a bunch of stuff here. A bunch of cloth and stuff. I don't have much water here, though. That's kind of odd. That's awkward. What do I have wood here? I got 47 sticks. Some reclaimed. I think I'm going to throw some of those in there. Take that instead. Throw a few more of those in there. Actually, I think I'll leave just a bunch of sticks here. Add one more stick. Gives us 60 sticks, 5 reclaimed, and a fur. Yeah, we got a lot of canned food here. A lot of canned food. And we got an extra bedroll here. What's that bedroll condition? 98%? Wow, that's actually pretty good. What's our bedroll's condition? 94. We might just swap out. We might just swap out bedrolls. Yeah, I have 2 bedrolls. It is Interloper, I swear to God. I'm not using my hatchet to break down any more of this stuff. Now see, a lot of times there'll be stuff hidden behind chairs, like you just kind of got to duck down and look behind them, because a lot of times there'll be stuff hidden behind chairs. There'll be stuff hidden under beds. Like when you come into a bedroom, it's always good to crouch down and look under the bed. Because sometimes it'll be way over there and you have to grab it, like really grab it. Almost use like a grabber to grab it. Yeah, this house is awesome. We're going to travel down to the farmhouse tomorrow, though. Oh, actually, I need to drop some stuff here. I need to drop the bear hide here. And I need to drop the green birch sapling. Don't let me forget to grab those tomorrow morning. I'm depending on you, chat. Actually, we'll put the bear hide, like, right out in the middle of the door. And we'll put the birch sapling right there. That way we can't forget, right? Alright, let's sleep her off. Yeah, this house is an amazing house. This is a great house just to kind of chill in for the night. It's got a 6-burner stove in here, so you can make lots of fire. Make yourself very happy. I'm gonna drop that here. And that is almost cured, 86%, not too bad. 30%. Guess we might as well eat some canned food. Just sitting around doing nothing. Oh, I guess we can add another canned food here. Actually, I could just take those with me.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Those are all ruined. Just don't put the ruined ones inside of a cupboard and you'll be fine. Even though they're ruined, we still technically can eat them. I think I'll move the bedroll down there too. Those are just for burning. Actually, I think I'll leave some of the, I think I'll leave the ruined ones here. Sky Andy 2000, how you doing, buddy? I'll just leave some ruined dog food here. And hello to you too, my friend. Not that I couldn't eat these, because all I need to do is click on them and I could eat them. But they're just taking up space right now.
I might have to drop some gear.
And I got enough cans that I'm not really worried about it. I got 3 cans now, and I got more cans in other places, so. Okay. Just go upstairs and rest for a little while longer, and then we're going to head out when it gets light out. Sure is nice not having to worry about food poisoning any longer, because that's a real pain in the butt. Food poisoning early in the game can really wreck your face a lot. Okay, let's drink down another heavy tea. Let's grab our birch and our bear hide. Yeah, you always have to leave something behind. You know, we're doing fabulous. Actually, I'm doing fabulous. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm doing fabulous. Those are bunny rabs. You'll notice, guys, that even as I'm walking forward, I'm turning a lot. I'm not doing that to be annoying. It's just that sound in this game is very directional. And so if you turn, you can actually hear animals and stuff approaching from different directions. Whereas if I was just walking straight forward, all I can hear is stuff coming from both sides. If I turn this way, I now get sound off the river. So It's just a good survival technique to get down, because that way you can actually, like, hear the wolves and stuff coming at you, and you can sort of get a directional bearing on where they are at. Strafe walking is kind of a thing, too.
Fingers feel numb.
I know my fingers feel numb. Let's pop up to the top here and overlook the field. Can we do it? There we go. There's lots of little gullies in here, and wolves can hide in almost any one of them.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I'm hoping our moose hide is very close to getting done. Getting done curing. Because the moose hide satchel's awesome. The moose hide itself sucks big because it weighs 5 kilos. Oh, there's a wolf coming. I saw him right as we came over the hill. There's a wolf coming right from there. Oh, and he ran away. And he got scared and ran away. Wolves are weird in here, though. Sometimes they will, sometimes they'll go for bait, other times they don't. I think I'm gonna get this wolf now. He's gonna come back to haunt me at some point. Okay, okay, he went for the bait. He went for the bait. Really, dude? God, I'm not getting many crit shots. I don't know what it is right now. My luck. Huh. Hey, look at that. We got some moose meat here. Moose meat, hoo-ha-ha. Alright, let's see how many wolves we have killed right now. Wolves killed 29, 2 bears. Okay, so let's go back inside. Go inside and get warmed up. You're thinking of pizza today. What? You ordered pizza your lazy day and you didn't want to cook? Oh, I want pizza now. But I gotta remember how horrible I felt. God, this Monday and Tuesday, guys, I paid so hard for having pizza. Oh, man. It was bad. Look at all the teas we have. Look at all these teas. Look at all these teas we got. Let's throw some more teas in here. Sort it by weight. And let's throw all these in there. And let's throw a bunch of these in there. There we go. We should have water here. Yeah, we got water there. Do we have water in here? Yeah, we got 15 liters of water in there. And we got a couple cans of food here, too. And we'll just leave these. We'll just put... We'll
drop something.
I don't need to drop anything, buddy. Except you need to drop your attitude, my friend. Your attitude needs to go. Pork and beans. Oh, we got the
Sure I can carry.
We got a forfer, guys. We got pork and beans. We got pinnacle peaches, and we got tomato soup all in one spot. There we go. Let's grab the water. Got lots of pots and stuff here. Lots of pot here. Moose hide is cured. Bear hide is cured. We're gonna pick both of those up. We're going to go ahead and drop the other bear hide here that is not cured. Drop that here. We got another cured birch here. Let's drop this birch to cure. We got a few sticks. Got an extra pry bar and flare. Oh, we already have a jerry can here. And now we have another jerry can here. I think actually I'm going to keep that jerry can on me, and that way I can start a... Actually, that's not enough to start a fire with. What's our lantern at right now? Lantern is at... Okay, so it needs to be refilled a little bit. I think I'll drop the jerry can, refill my lantern with the fuel that I have. No, that's going to be too much. Let's drop that as well. Refill it with that. Get rid of the little tiny one. Refuel it with that. Get the jerry can again. Oh, we got a cotton toque here as well. We need to repair that cotton toque, though. Always an interloper. Repair and keep every hat you find. They don't have craftable hats yet, so... I know, my character's attitude is so wrong. He just complains so much. Pop, lock, and drop that attitude like a bad habit, guys. So yeah, keep every hat you find. Because hats are not craftable, and you might need it down the road. Let's repair our rabbit skin gloves. There we go. And then let's take a cured gut. Oh, mending is to 3. We got mending 3, guys. These are all cured now. These are all cured now as well, so we can make a pair of deerskin pants. Alright, so we got moosehide satchel, deerskin pants, another bow, and some arrows to make. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the bear apocalypse, though. I appreciate that. Thank you, Fulgorio, for coming on in, saying hi, and dropping the bear apocalypse. That is awesome. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. What else do we have in the trash can? So we got no fire-making stuff. We got more teas than we'll ever be able to consume in our life. We got 39 cattails. Let's add a few more to that. Cattails at this point become a stock of food that I just carry around with me, I guess. We got the moose hide. We got some of those. We got some cuts. Cuts. We got guts. Do we have cloth? We got cloth there. We got a bunch of rabbit hides. I'll put these cured rabbit hides in here as well. No. Cured rabbit hide in there. There we go. How many wolves do we have killed at the moment? We need to go find that wolf who took our arrow. Wolves killed 29. Hey, medkit, how you doing? Hello, hello. What kind of wood do we have on us right now? We got 16, okay. We got a little bit of wood. Greetings from Moldovia. Well, greetings, sir, to you too. Moose meat, hoo-ha-ha. So we had 29 wolves. Now we have 30 wolves. Now we just have to find the wolf body. 'Cause I ain't got nobody. Nobody cares for me. Nobody. Nobody cares for me. I'm so sad and lonely. Sad and lonely now. Wow, all those torches are good torches too. I don't think I can get a Maglin's fire. No. Actually, I don't even need to use a torch. I have accelerant enough that I can just go ahead and start it with a match and it will be 100% even on reclaimed wood. That's fine. I'm cold. I know I'm cold. I know I'm cold.
That should help warm things up.
Yes, it should. Especially since we have a whole lot of fuel here. Now, coal is nice, but you can't put it on the fire for a little while, so... Let's see. So how long will it take to make a moose hide satchel? 16 hours because we're using a fishing tackle. That sucks so bad. I don't have any sewing kits left. I actually don't know if I found any. I think I found maybe one sewing kit this game so far. Go ahead, we'll pick up one of those airplane colds. Oh, yeah, those things suck.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I want to find that stinky wolf who took my stuff. Stinky wolf took my stuff and make me very unhappy. Do I have anything in here? Empty, empty. What do I have in here? I got some arrow shafts, 2 more maples, feathers, all that good stuff. Okay. That's still got 5 hours on it. The wolf I shot ran up in this general area up here. I mainly just want my arrow back. I don't even care about the wolf. I just want my arrow. There he is. And, of course, he doesn't have my arrow on him. Did my arrow roll downhill? Of course he doesn't have it. You blighty little bugger. You ran all over. You shook my arrow off somewhere. That's one thing that really sucks, is my arrow's out here somewhere. And just the game isn't gonna let me just have it off the wolf. Even though it's stuck in the wolf. He ran around for a little while, shook it off. He's like Taylor Swift, he shook it off. MAH Gamer, how you doing? So my arrow's out here somewhere just sitting in the snow. Is that it? Is that a stick? I think that's a stick. If you crouch, you can go down these really, really steep inclines without falling. Nope, stick. Stick. Dang, stinky wolves. Somewhere in his butt. I wish it was. Nah, unfortunately, they just run around, they shake it off, and they shake it off, and they shake it off, and... So, we lost another arrow. That's okay, we still have 4 arrows, and then we got 2 more. We got 2 more arrowheads, so we should be good. Got 2 freebie. Oh, nice! 2 freebie upgrades to first class. That's awesome. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab my pots. I forgot we wanna have some pot out here. I have a couple pots on the fire. It's always good to have pot on the fire, guys. Pot on the fire makes everybody happy. Actually, you know what? We need to drop off our extra bear skin in here. I don't need to be carrying around extra bear skin. This one's not cured yet. Let's just drop that here. There we go. How many arrows do I usually carry? when I usually like to have at least 10. That way, if I lose some or some break, then I'm not, like, completely screwed. Right now, I'm a little lower on arrows than I usually like to be, but that just, it is what it is. I mean, there's not much I can do about it, so. But yeah, usually I like to have at least 10. If I can get an even dozen arrows, that's perfect too, but... let's just craft this for a couple hours. Oh, of course, of course. Now let's just get the water off of it.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I know it is. But yeah, usually 10 arrows is a good good thing to carry. Bob Hundy, good morning. This is a way to make a lot of water, guys, in a very short amount of time. I mean, since we have to craft by fire anyway, why not? We've already made 11 liters, or like, yeah, almost, yeah. That's the one beauty of the new cooking system. Is the multitasking ability you gain. And now you get to watch me line up water bottles, because it's what I do. May I bear a part? What? Sorry, reading chat and trying to line up water bottles doesn't work too well together. But we do what we can, right? Alright. Let's get a little more cooking going on here. We got 5 hours left on the fire. Let's get 2 more hours done on our moose-hide satchel. Well, we have been in Milton a lot this game. Milton is like one of my new favorite zones. There's so much good stuff here, and we were kind of waiting for our moose hide to cure. I mean, we did go down to Forlorn Muskeg for a brief minute, just to get our arrows and stuff made, and then we spent like 20 days in Broken Railroad. But yeah, we're going to be heading out from here. We're going to be going and exploring the rest of the world here very soon, because we almost have our full kit of gear. We got the wolf hide coat. We're going to have deer hide pants here pretty quick. We already got the boots and the gloves. We're going to have the moose hide satchel. We're going to be making a bearskin coat as well, so we're going to be doing good. Milton Post Office Box 69. Mystery Lake? Mystery Lake is okay. I'm not a huge stay anywhere for a long time, but we stayed a long time. I mean, we've been on this guy for 54 days now. I think we spent half in Broken Railroad, half in Mountain Town, 3 days in Hush River Valley, and 5 days in Forlorn Muskeg. We've gone nowhere else the entire game yet.
So drained.
I know, we're feeling so drained. What can I say? Milton's an awesome zone. But yeah, we're going to be leaving here real quick. Oh, I guess I need to craft a fishing tackle since I don't have any. Favorite place, Pleasant Valley? Oh yeah, Pleasant Valley Farmstead's awesome. Pleasant Valley Farmstead is very nice. This is probably my favorite crafting table. One, because it's outdoors. Two, because it's got a fire right next to it, or fire barrel, where I literally can make like 8 bazillion liters of water. In the time it's taken me to craft this moose hide satchel, I've made now 25 liters of water right here.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Well, it is, but I can't see very well, so our lining up of the water is going to be very poor right now. So yeah, this is probably one of my favorite crafting tables. Just because it's protected.
Really walk with this much gear.
Pretty protected from the wind, too, most of the time. Pretty much, yeah. Although my lines are not a little, my lines are a little weird because it's dark and I can't really see too well.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
I just don't like the water just sitting on the ground. It annoys me. Yeah, see, my lines are all weird. I want to see how close he would come before he turned. Huh. That's kind of weird. Alright, we got 2 hours left. Let's do a couple more hours on this guy. A lamb H, hello, hello! Enough water for a bath. I know, I almost have enough water for a bath. Yeah, let's throw a couple more sticks on here. We're gonna have to get some more wood if we want to make a.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
If we want to make the deerskin pants out here, we'll need more wood. We only got an hour and a half left on this, so we're just gonna do it. I don't really care that I'm starving or thirsty and getting tired, and it's almost daylight out.
Carry this load for much longer.
Oh, shush you. You'll carry that load as long as I want you to. But you know what we have now? Guess what? We have a moose hide satchel now. So now we can carry up to, we get an extra 5 kilos. Which is awesome.
I need to find food.
We actually do need some food. There comes Stinky Wolf Boy. Oh, shush you, Stinky Wolf Boy. What's the thing in this run? There's not really a thing in this run. I mean, other than we're just kind of surviving as much as we can. I'm just exploring some of the new zones. Milton, Hush River Valley. Woo! There was a wolf right there. There was a wolf right there. That was a wolf right there. And I'm just trying to get ourselves kitted up. I'm just gonna sleep for like 2 hours. I think our fire's gonna go out there, but that's okay. We got the moose-hide satchel. That's what's important. We got the moose-hide satchel. We're just basically trying to survive. And we're soon gonna basically I want to get all geared out. And then for the next 50 days, we're gonna make a whirlwind tour of the world. We're going to go from here into Mystery Lake over to Winding River, into Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley up to Timberwolf Mountain Summit. Then down to the Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway into Desolation Point. Back into the ravine. Making stores of stuff and things along the way. Oh, and guess what we have in the cupboard, guys? More water. This is so full, I can't even put my ruined stuff in there. Okay. Cured birch. Do I have any more wood in here at all? I don't think so. No, I don't. I don't have any more wood. Captain Ragebeard, hello, hello. HT, how you doing, man? Let's eat what we want, what we really, really want. And you'll notice I usually crouch when I come out of buildings. It's just safer that way.
Need to rest soon.
Hey, look, our water's boiled, too. I don't know if we actually need more water, though. God, we do not have a lot of wood. I think it'd be a good idea for us to break down some stuff inside and get some wood. We'll break down a few things and get some wood. MTGA today. I wish I knew what MTGA was, but I'm glad you've been having fun playing it. Am I horrible because I don't know what that is? This is why Athenon can't have nice stuff, guys. Because he comes to a house, he then starts ruining everything in the house, breaking it all down.
Too heavy.
Get the maximum we can out of that stuff. Oh, Magic the Gathering Arena. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. I played Magic the Gathering long, long ago. I mean, the card game. The actual card game itself I played. I don't know from Magic the Gathering Arena. I don't know from that. But yes, I played the card game. Oh, it was actually the card game. Oh, very cool, very cool. Let's repair that hat up. I know it's just a baseball hat, but it's a hat. Same game, just Hearthstone version of it. Oh, okay, so it just is like, it's just basically online. Well, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I know we will. God, that sucks so bad that we have another thin wool sweater. We already have 2 on us. I'm just gonna scrap it. We can keep the other. We can keep it repaired. So, I guess I might as well eat some cattails. We got so dang many of them, and I'll eat this piece of moose meat. Hoo-ha! It's crazy how many cattails we have. We have an insane amount of cattails. Well, now we have enough wood that we should be able to make our... How long does it take to make deerskin pants? Oh, it takes sewing kits or fish tackles. 20 hours with sewing kit. Dang, I don't want to spend 20 hours making that. I think we'll bail. I think we'll just carry him with us. It's annoying, but I think we'll just take him with us. Because I'm sure we'll find sewing kits in Mystery Lake. It's just a lot of weight to carry up and down ropes, because I think each one of those deer skins weighs, what? A half a kilo? So there's 1.5 kilos of stuff we can't take with us. Make it rain! George just redeemed Make It Rain. Thank you so much, George, for making it rain on everybody. Let's rest, and then I will hand out some points. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. And then we'll take a drink of water. Oh, to stay and make the pants. Gosh, I just hate carrying another 1.5 kilos of stuff that we don't need to carry with us. We got 17 wood. We could easily do...
All I could think
I don't know what the crafting time with the sewing kit is. That's the thing. If I knew what the crafting time with the sewing kit was, I'd be like, oh, heck yeah, let's not even bother with the fishing tackle, but... Yeah. We're just going to sleep as long as it lets us, which will only be about an hour. We just did it quick. Okay, so... Let's take a few more guts with us. I think we're definitely gonna go for it. We're gonna make the deerskin pants while we're here. Let's break down all but the... God, I hate breaking down 41% torches, but I don't need them. I'll leave like 1 good torch here other than the one we take with us. Got a 48%? What? Good God, man. Oh, it's a 12.5 hours with sewing kit, so it's like a 7.5 hour difference. Wow. But we will be buying outside fire, so we'll get way more benefit from our fire. And I just hate carrying the extra 1.5 kilos. It's just gonna make, because we gotta climb up, we gotta climb down a rope, and then we gotta climb up 2 ropes. Then we gotta climb down a rope and then up a rope to get to Mystery Lake. Either way to get out of Milton, I have to climb ropes, so I have to be at 35 or lower. How you doing, Rocky? And let's just drop that here. Let's leave it here for us to get later on. Bada bing, bada bang. There we go. I'll use that to start the fire. We got a couple of cans here. By the way, the farmhouse is really nice. The other thing I like with Milton, 6-burner stove here, 6-burner stove up at Grey Mother's house. So there's 2 6-burner stoves in this place. I think we're going to need this table. There we go. Do I have tinder plugs on me? Yeah, I don't need any of those. I know we're so hungry. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Get the black bear hide. We got another black bear hide. That's the other thing is we got black bear hides here in here too. We have a bear skin coat sitting right here as well. Good God, the dilemmas. The dilemmas. What a dilemma we run into, my ladies and gentlemen. And then we got all these teas in here. We literally have, look at how many teas we have. We literally have like hundreds of teas. I have so many teas. We have 15, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. I have 40 rosehip teas. 40. 40 rosehip teas just sitting in here. That's a lot of tea. That is a lot of tea. Well, that it like actually goes around. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yes. The imperishable teas. They're wonderful and amazing. All right, let's go out here and let's get our deerskin pants made. We're gonna do it anyway. Mr. Wolfie. Mr. Wolfie, where are you? I'm hungry. Mr. Wolfie doesn't like me anymore.
What a nice bear.
Oh, what a nice bear. And see, we should be able to make a Meglin's fire, I think. Yeah, we got a Meglin's fire chance. Let's just do that. I won't even use the accelerant. Hides all over the place, baby. I'm just going to add in, just because everybody's wonderful and amazing, I'm going to add in 500,000, just because that's just what we do. Oh, Jesus. And I knew the bear apocalypse was coming anyway, so, you know. Some sweet, spicy chili Doritos. Very good. Very, very good stuff. Oh, Jesus! Well, I wanted the Wolfie. I said I wanted a Wolfie. I guess I got a Wolfie. Oh, that was Nightingale. With the ducky hugs. See, now that I can see a little bit better out here.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Oh, come on. I know you want to go in there. I know you want to go in there. Round peg, square hole. Yeah, I didn't really want to go that well, but that's okay. It's better than it was. My OCD has now been mollified. Let's make up another arrow. You're gonna make a goulash soup? What? Talking about food so much you need to eat again? You don't need to eat again. We need to get a wolf is what we need to do. And it may seem like I'm overproducing water, guys, which I kind of am. But honestly, in this game, it's never... Water's never a bad thing to have. I mean, if there's one thing you should overproduce in this game, it's water. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. To be up on top of the table. I didn't even know I could get up here. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to get up on top of the workbench. Workbench glitch! Ergo! How's it going, buddy? Are you supposed to be able to climb up on top of the workbench? I don't care. I don't think we're supposed to be able to do that, but we did it anyway. Here's my goal, guys. By the end of the deerskin coat, I want to have this entire top back half filled with water. That's my goal. That is the goal. That is the plan. That's what we want to have happen. I'm just going to eat my fill, because who knows when we'll take a break next. Alright. So I think we got 2 arrows made now, right? Got 2 more arrows made, so we got 6 arrows. Okay, so we're doing good there. Deerskin pants. Hoe. Ho!
I might have to drop some gear.
We never drop gear. We never drop gear. We never give up. Never surrender. What am I gonna do with all that water? Revel in it. I'm gonna bathe in it. Yeah, there's no aliens or androids here. I think I burned off the water. Yeah, I did. That's okay. I hate it when my thing breaks halfway through the crafting. Because then I lose track of how much time I've been doing it for. What's with all the water? What is all the water for? For whenever we need it. It's never a bad thing in this game to have water. And if you got a chance to make a crap ton of water sometime, do it. No aliens or androids yet. No, there's not going to be any aliens or androids. I'm just decorating the garage. I'm a decorator. You should see my house in, you should see my house that I have in, EverQuest. It's quite decorative. Alright, we got 11 hours left on this. See, that's the other reason I love this crafting place. Okay, there's 3 reasons I love this crafting place. It's outside, so you don't get any risk of cabin fever. There's a fire pit right by it, so the fire will never get blown out while you're crafting. And on top of that, you can craft all night long, all day long, doesn't matter. You can craft as much as you want here, and it doesn't matter. Craft all night, craft all day. Wash those dirty wolves. Yeah, the Milton dog wash. That would be a great idea. I should set up a cottage industry. I could become the biggest dog wash here in Milton. I could be the dog washer. Damn it, it broke again. Oh, you start playing Skyrim? Nice! That is very cool, Urgle. My son really likes Skyrim for quite a while there. I haven't seen him play it at all lately, but he really liked it there for a long while. Need to find something to do for 15 minutes. Can I do something, anything for 15 minutes? Oh, you know what I can do? Really? Bye-bye, Mr. Wolfie. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to sneak up here, guys. I'm just saying. Hey! You know, back in my day, those wolves had more respect for us. Now they just come and they attack us whenever they want to. We're just gonna put the lantern down. No, I don't want the lantern there. The lantern there is not any good. We're just gonna put the lantern down over here so we can see what we're doing. Because it's very dark out right now and Old Man River doesn't have very good eyes. What we do have is a lot of lantern fuel. Yay! And yes, this water is purely decorative. Now, I would like to know where we found all of these bottles at. That would be very interesting to find out. I mean, were they just hanging around? Were they just inside houses? What's the deal? Athenon loves his organizing. I sort of do love my organizing. It's one of the few joys I get sometimes. All right.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
All right. We got 6 hours left on these suckers. What day are we on? I will look here in just a momento. Let's get that off there. We are on day 56. We just finished making our moose hide satchel. We're now making some deerskin pants to replace these crappy jeans that we have. And then we're going to be ready to go conquer the world. To infinity and beyond, boys and girls. That's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought. You just take you and your bad self and go off over there somewhere, okay?
Feels like a lot of gear.
No sense being thirsty. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we just got 2 hours, 67, 2.67 left. We're just gonna do it, get it done.
The energy is just disappearing.
What the heck? Oh, somebody redeemed Moose Stomp! Chinchilla in with a Moose Stomp. God, I was like, why is there a Moose Stomp? Why is there a moose sound coming right now?
That's a moose right there.
Boy, this is so much quicker to do when you're up on top of the table, isn't it? Although I've never been up on top of this crafting table before, it's kind of weird. Hey, this is the most exciting part. As I've told you before, this is the most exciting part of the stream. This is what all of you guys sub up for.
Some days the bear gets you.
You guys sub up to watch me line up water bottles. That's just how it is. I know. It's hard to believe, but it is. What is going on here? That one is just a little bit... That one's just a little bit off here. The hitboxes on these are kind of weird sometimes. You know, most things usually have like a standard, like almost, I don't know, like a standard box that they take up space-wise. It seems like these are kind of random sometimes, which is kind of annoying. I know there's like a mod out there that you can do like really fancy organizing with, but I'm afraid of mods, so I'm afraid I'm gonna get a virus. 'Cause I'm old. 'Cause I'm old. This is a lot of water. I mean, in theory, if I didn't get bored, I could probably live here off of the wildlife and all this water I just made for the next, like, 100 days, easily. Not even ever having to make another liter of water. Not bragging, I'm just saying. I probably could. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 14 rows. So we have 14. What's 14 times 5? 70? Yeah, so we got 70 liters of water right there. So we got a little bit of water. And let's finish these off. Bo Bundy just made it rain. We're going to add in some points. Since we got 70 liters of water, we're going to add in 70,000 bear hides. There we go. Yeah, I can finally take a bath. Isn't that nice? Let's go ahead and put on the deer skin. And here's the thing. Combat pants are great for warmth. You notice deer skin's only 2. Combat pants, when they're full, are 2. So if you wear the deer skin on the outside, you get the extra bonus for the wetness, the protection, and the wind. And then you can put the combat pants on the inside, and you get the warmth bonus. No need to make a second pair of deerskin pants, ever, if you have combat pants. Because the warmth bonus is the same, and that's all that matters on the inside layer, is the warmth. Doesn't matter what windproof it has, doesn't matter anything else. So, if you have the luxury, you definitely do not want to waste the resources and make another pair of deerskin pants. Yeah, Shay. Yeah, cooking is level 5. Yeah, Sans lubrication, Shay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Shay, we're gonna go out here. We're gonna grab this piece of meat, Shay. There's gonna be a wolf around here, Shay. Hopefully he's not close enough to attack me, Shay. Yeah, Shay, we're gonna grab this piece of meat. We're gonna see if we can lure a wolf down, because we need some food, Shay. Mr. Wolfie! Of course, where'd the wolf disappear to, Shay? He's just being obstinate now. Yeah.
My power in the verse.
Now he's not cooperating. Now that I'm ready for him, he's not cooperating, Shay. That's a lot of water, boys and girls. Let's throw those in there. Let's get the maple out. Transfer all those. Transfer the maple. What extra guts do we have? Yeah, Shay, we're gonna put the guts in there. There's the Wolfie. Wolfie! Oh, Wolfie boy! Mr. Wolfie! Here you go, Mr. Wolfie. Can you just die in one shot right now? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Just die in one shot. Of course not. Just take my freshly minted arrow. Oh, Jesus criminy. Lamb H in with 100 baby cheer. Schmexiest chicken, hello, hello. Just take my arrow and run away with it, you little bastard. Yeah, he went off in this direction. I was just hoping he didn't die. Oh, Jesus! Oh, good God, man. Good God, man. In with the ducky hugs as well. Jesus criminy. Okay, here's his blood. Where does blood go? Oh, there he is. There he is. Walking up the hill. Probably where I can't get to him. And he just died. Dude, you better have my arrow still in you. If you don't have my arrow still in you, I'm gonna write a letter to... I'm going to write a letter right now to Hinterland saying, you know, I shot this wolf, I tracked him.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, there's my arrow. Thank God. I was gonna say I'll just have to have some words with him. Food. We're running out of food.
So cold in my life.
We're running out of food actually rather rapidly. I mean, we have some cattails, but we're running out of meat. And although protein versus, you know, other stuff in this game is not like majorly important. Like green hell, you know, you want to keep your proteins and your carbs and your cellulite or cellulose or whatever it is at good levels. Green Hell I actually really liked. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to be playing some Green Hell later today, too. But unlike that game, you know, meat just is a lot of calories for the weight. Is that fire still going? I think the fire might still be going. Yes, it is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. "48 minutes? Nice. We'll catch a little hour nap here by the fire. This is the other nice thing about the multitasking you can do while cooking. If you have a fire barrel like this, you can get the 2 pieces of meat cooked. Because they give you another, Actually, let's see. Let's try the pans. I think the pans take less time, but it gives you more time to get the meat off of there. So if you're wanting to cook in a pan, just click on the pan, have the meat in your inventory, put it on there, put it on there. But yeah, I just wanted the wolf for the food and to get him out of the way. Better a wolf dead and out of the way than, like, in my way and me not knowing where he is.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we got a couple hours rest while we did that, too, so. Alright. Hour 36. We're just going to make more water. We'll just leave these to cook out here because it was about an hour and 36. I'm going to add one more stick to it just to make sure. There we go. That way, yeah. We'll have 4 more liters of water out here. Which is hilarious that we have that much water.
Something's making me feel tired.
Probably because we're now actually getting tired again. So why you make so much Reshy Rosehip teas? Well, first off, I make so many because for each tea that you make, you get a cooking skill up. So, barring chopping bears and wolves into little bitty bites and eating them that way, you get a lot of skill ups for them. Plus, early game, it's always nice to have them for the water and stuff. Late game, it's always nice to have them in really tiny, tiny bits so that you can drink them down if you happen to accidentally get food poisoning or you have a sprained wrist or a sprained ankle. There's multiple reasons. Plus, it's just something, they're a cheap way to carry water. Basically this 10th kilogram, about 4 of those is equated to a kilogram of actual water. So, you can carry around a lot of water very cheaply, and it also makes water into calories. Which early game calories is something you really need a lot of. But the main reason is you get this cooking skill up for every single tea you make. And so it's a real good way to push your cooking skill up there very quickly. So the cooking skill up is the main reason I do it. There's secondary reasons that I do it as well. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Pick up a can. Oh, I didn't grab my pots. Dang it. That was silly of me. But yeah, there's multiple reasons. But it's something I do because it helps. And also early game and even late game, if you have a couple large teas on you, you can heat those up by a fire, and you can travel with some warmth because you get the warming benefit from it. So, which the warmth from them is always kind of nice. Did we eat that all the way down? Yes, we did. There's multiple reasons I do some silly stuff in this game. Boiled, boiled. Pot, pot. Stick. That's a lot of water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hungarian goulash soup. What? Now you're making me hungry. When are you sending me my Hungarian goulash soup? Mama. I want Hungarian goulash soup too. Alright, I think we're just about ready to get out of here, guys. We got the 2 bear hides curing here. We're going to take those with us. They each weigh 1 kilo apiece, which I hate having to carry that much weight with me, but it's okay. It's going to be fine, guys. It's going to be fine. Let's see. What can we cut weight down on, though? I need to take... Well, I'm only going to take... actually, I think I'll just leave the... I'll leave the pot here. I think I'll leave the pots here. We'll get pots in Mystery Lake and stuff. I really hate carrying pots around because they're just so damn heavy. Even now, even though they used to even be heavier, they used to weigh 1.75 kilos. Now they only weigh an even kilo, but they're still heavy. They're still heavy, and as heavy as we are going right now, I really don't want to take anything extra with me. We'll probably leave. Well, we'll leave the extra bedroll here. We'll leave the better one here because it'll. There we go.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh, shush, dude. You don't have to drop nothing. It's a good place to leave the bedroll, like right in front of the door. Right on top of the TV. Can we put it on top of the TV? No. Can we put it on top of there? Can we put it on top of the sink? No. Can we put it on the counter? God, these places are so cluttered. Can I break this cardboard box down and put it on the counter? Oh, look at that. Look at us. All right. So we got that on the counter. What else can we drop here? We got the birch, the maple. I'm taking all the birch, the maple, and everything I need for another bow with me. I guess I don't need the metal. I don't need that for sure. It's not a lot of weight, but it's a little bit. It's kind of skinny. We're skinnying ourselves down, guys, for the climbs. How much water do I have on me right now? Oh, I got 5 liters of water. That's what's weighing me down. Jeez, mini Christmas. There we go. It's like, why am I so damn heavy? What is going on? Yeah, that was completely weird. Okay, there we go. Now we're down to 32. How do you keep your weight, inventory weight below 30 kilograms on my runs? I'm at least getting 35 kilograms in your backpack. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's really a lot of management. I usually try to carry my basic gear, my hacksaw, bow, pry bar, knife, hatchet, usually the lantern, bedroll. This is the main, the tool area is where most of your weight's going to be. Because we got 10.63 kilos in there. I mean, we do have 4 kilos of food on us right now, but over half of that is water. We also have a lot of miscellaneous materials, which I'm actually going to leave the metal here. But I want to carry these materials with me, the cloth, the feathers, this stuff with me. I usually keep 3 bandages on me as well. Our wood, we'll pick up wood as we go. Usually I carry a lot more fire starting weight on me, but not right now. Medical weight is pretty low, but that's just because we only have bandages and the old man beard lichen. I got some skinny teas on me. I'm actually going to drink down one of these as well. Actually, I'll just drink both of these down, because why not? That's the other reason I drink the teas down to little bitty bites. The clothing is going to be a lot of weight, but it's like 10 kilos worn. We only have 0.65 kilos that's not worn, but they're all hats, which I'm going to take all the hats with us. And we're going to leave those at the Carter Hydro Dam, because that's where I leave all my hats. We're also going to need to carry the bear hides with us, so I need to adjust for that. We're at 34.9 right now, so we're not doing bad. I have an extra pry bar I don't need to take with me. Now I can go up to 35 because I have the moose hide satchel. That's the main reason I wanted the moose hide satchel, so I can go up to 35 with that. $34.99 right there. That's why I drink those teas down to little bitty bites, is now I can carry every single one of these teas. Actually, I'm going to even carry more because I'm going to drop some sticks here. One stick means I can carry 10 more teas, so I'm going to drop 3 sticks. I'm taking all these to the Carter Hydro Dam with me. See, basically now I'm thinking ahead of, okay, I want to go to the Carter Hydro Dam. I'm going to see how much... Good God, man, we have a lot of these. Oh, I need to take a couple rabbit skins with me, too. Let's leave some cattails here. Let's take 20 with us. Let's just drop another stick or 2. There we go. That got us below weight. Alright, I think we're ready to go now. It's early in the day. We're not too tired. We got some guts. We got rabbit hides. We got some guts on us. Let's pick up one more gut if we can. No, that put us over. Oh, I was going to leave the metal here. Let's just leave the metal here. The metal being gone is going to help. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? What did I just do? Dang it, stupid weight thing. Oh, I put a bandage in there? Why did I put a bandage in there? I have it set on weight instead of that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's move it. And we're off. No, actually I'm going to be going through Mystery Lake. I've already done everything in the basin and Forlorn Muskeg that I need to do right now. And so I want to hit Mystery Lake as quick as possible, and that's more easily done the way that we're going through the other part of this place. Up by the gas station and the picnic area. So we're going to pop out by Trapper's Cabin in Mystery Lake, basically. An interloper run with a rifle. Nope. Never done that. That would be like, what, a custom setting where you just turn rifles on? God, look at all the rose hips and the cattails. We're just going to leave them. We're just going to leave them. There's so many of them, and they're so pretty. I don't think I can go around that way. And yeah. And yeah, somebody's dumb. Trapper's Cut, you'll put the kettle on. Nice. Somebody's really dumb. Somebody was really dumb. I didn't bring any bait along. I'm sorry, Mr. Bunny. You have to be my bait. I'm sorry, Mr. Bunny. It's just how it has to be. If somebody was dumb and didn't bring any bait along with them. And to go back and get my bait, now I gotta be wolf-proof. Because knowing my luck, there'll be wolves over here now. Yeah, but custom mode. Yeah, I've never tried an interloper with the rifle. I actually like the bow better than the rifle, to be honest, because it's got recoverable. You can recover the ammo.
To escape this cold.
Even once it's broken, you can recover it and craft it into new ammo. And it's lighter. Overall, it's way lighter than the rifle. The rifle's like 4 kilograms all by itself. Yeah, somebody was dumb and forgot their bait and food and everything else they kind of needed here.
Damn, I'm freezing.
And now we're cold, so we're just going to go inside, harvest the rabbit. Are you ready to get cured? And riding a white horse into the sunset? Doesn't work in custom. If you set interloper settings but turn the rifle on, it will break your loot table and put you on a stalker or voyager loot table. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I just don't like the I just don't like it as much. Okay, let's harvest this guy up. It'll get us warmed up, and we can drop the meat outside. Yeah, I mean, it just the bow I find is more accurate. It's more oh shoot, I should have dropped the gut and hide in there. Go back in. Except to hunt bears and moose. See, I don't like the rifle on the moose or bear hunts either. I like the I like the bow on all those hunts. I think the bow just is better overall. Why did I shoot that rabbit? Because I needed him to protect me. I had no bait on me because I stupidly did not pick up my bait before I left. And so, now I've picked my bait up and I should be good. Alright, let's go. Now we can go. Yeah, I was dumb and I just rushed out of the house. And I didn't get my meat. Did we ever check the mailbox? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. I once found a candy bar in a mailbox. So you never know. You could actually find something in one. I haven't seen it very often, but you sometimes can find it in a mailbox. Unless they change the loot table completely and now you can't find it in the mailbox anymore. Which wouldn't surprise me a whole lot, but it would disappoint me. God, look at all the cattails. They stretch for miles. I don't need any of them. I don't know if we can get up this or not. It's so weird. Like, that one we can get up. There could be one that's exactly like that somewhere else that we can't get up. What's the most effective way to counter wolves if I didn't craft the bow yet and I don't have any bait? The most effective way is if you can carry a torch around with you. Lighting fires and scaring them away is the most effective way. Oh god, I thought that was a wolf coming down the hill there. It was a rabbit. The best way is just to avoid them altogether. But you know, of course that's like impossible to do completely. So I would say carry a torch with you. The first fire you make, grab like 20 torches out of it. You're super light at the beginning of the game, so it doesn't matter. You can carry 20 torches around with you, no problem. So carry like 20 torches around with you. So yeah, carry 20 torches around with you, and you should be okay. We're coming into Wolf Central here. Yeah, or you can go to the ravine and get the flare gun. That's also a good thing. I know another one's coming back here at some point.
Freezing.
Yeah, there he is. All right. Oh, Jesus! Oh, good God in hell. Oh, my goodness. What are you trying to do to me? That other one ran off with one of my arrows again. Mr. Wolfie, where did you go? Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, I usually just find early game, torch walking is the best way to go. Is that a birch or maple over here? I think it is. And maybe we'll find Wolfie Boy over here, too. See how many wolves we've killed at the moment. Wolves killed 34. So either he's already dead, or when we come out in the morning, he'll be dead. Uh-oh, the ominous music's coming. Yeah, you can. The nice thing about Nightingale, about the ravine is that there's a bed already made at the bottom. It's like one of those leaf beds, so you don't need to take a bedroll down there. Oh, jeez. Jorps! In with the wolfies, 100 biddies there.
Did someone call a wolf-eye boy?
A wolf-eye boy? Thank you, George, for the 100 biddy cheer. We are getting ready to leave the map of Mountain Town. We are right near the picnic area up there. The gas station is right around the corner here. We're trying to find a wolf that ran off with one of our arrows. Little bastard. One wolf broke our arrow. The other wolf ran off with an arrow. I sort of like to find it and get it back. But I don't think we're going to. Not right now, anyway. We're cold, we're tired. It's getting on late tonight. So let's drop some food here. Eat that up. Because we basically have no reason not to. We've already pried open both of the doors here. You have to pry them both open if you want to be able to get in and out of the front and back just as quick. But you just have to have a pry bar to do it, so it's not a big deal. We've already looted this whole place up. No more cash, folks. No more cash. There's usually crackers in there. This place usually has pretty decent loot in it overall. It has a toilet here you can get water out of as well. And, like most places in Milton, it has a bed in it. What's in there? Newsprint. Alrighty, so we're full up food and water. Let's just sleep for a couple hours. Yeah, you will need to find a rope to get down to the bottom there, but usually, yeah, you can find either a rope in there's a lot of times a rope in the cave, in the ravine, not the one that's on the side closest to Mystery Lake, but on the one that's away from Mystery Lake. There's sometimes a rope there. I'm actually going to be going to Mystery Lake here in just a few minutes, so I'll show you where it's at. 36. Well, let's go see if we can find Mr. Wolfie Boy. We have how many wolves dead right now? Because it always updates when you go outside. So we got 34 wolves killed. Let's see how many we have when we go outside.
You know, back in my day, the wolves wouldn't run all over. They'd have the decency to die in front of you. Now the wolves have no respect. Okay, the wolf's already dead. Now we just have to go find him. A lot easier said than done. Especially since Old Man River forgot his bait again. We forgot our bait. God damn it.
There we go. We got bait. My voice is so shot, guys. I'm sorry. Old Man River ain't gonna be much today. I'm just saying. But thank you for redeeming it. I appreciate that. I don't know where that Wolfie boy ran off to. Wolfie boy. Might as well get some feathers here while we're here. Yeah, they actually produced pretty good. This guy didn't, but the other one did. Well, that was 3 wolves from that direction. Dang.
What a nice bear.
What a nice bear. He does smell like strawberries. Crazy for a life. Just redeemed the Bear Annihilation. Thanks so much for redeeming the Bear Annihilation there. It's possible to make wolves go extinct in an area? No, they always will respawn. You can stop them from respawning as quick. If, like, you know how, you notice how we haven't touched those wolves? They'll take probably 2 or 3 or 4 days to decay. Probably about 4 days to decay, something like that. And then they'll start, then the respawn timer will start. But the respawn timers on animals don't start until they've been decayed, well, until they've decayed or they've been harvested, one or the other. We haven't looted this place up here yet, so I was just going to loot this up real quick. Maybe the wolf ran up here and died. The wolves over this area kind of run in weird patterns, so... And we can pick up some more sticks and leave them down there for ourselves. I'm making myself purposely heavy right now. Oh, we got some herbal tea. That's nice. I was not expecting herbal tea up here. Now on Stalker, a lot of times this place in here will actually be really super warm. It's actually pretty warm in here even on Interloper. I mean, it's what, 26 degrees in here right now? I wonder, did they change that? Because it used to be really super cold. Is this counted as indoor? I think I have a bear hide that I need to drop.
Some days you get the bear, and some days the bear.
Oh, it is curing. Oh, this is counted as indoor now. Oh, they must have changed this, because this used to be really cold in here. Have you ever read a mail during an aurora? Ever read a mail? What do you mean a mail? It's possible to find a bow in Stalker, Interloper. You can find bows in Stalker, but not in Interloper. You can find actually bows and arrows in Stalker, just not in Interloper. Did they change? They must have changed this, because now it's warm. It used to never be warm in here. Used to never be warm in here. Very interesting. I hear a moose stomp coming.
That's a moose, guys.
That's a moose.
That's a moose right there.
That's a moose right there. And oh wow, we've got up to 61 users right now getting bear hides. Thank you so much, guys, for coming by. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous Saturday. We are just about to depart from our time in this half of the map, and we're going to be going spending a little time exploring Mystery Lake and that sort of stuff and things. Because so far, pretty much this game, in the first 50-some days, we've been living in Forlorn, Mountain Town, Broken Railroad, and a couple days in Hush River Valley. We've basically done these 3 zones. We've done nothing over here at all. But we're coming out of it with a wolfhide jacket, deerskin pants, deerskin boots, rabbit skin mittens. We got 2 bear hides. We got a moose hide satchel. We got 2 bear hides now. We got one that's already cured and one that's curing. And we're gonna take those over to Mystery Lake and make ourselves a bearskin coat. Oh, thank you for making a rain there, Chin. All right, let's go out. Oh, jeez. And then Nightingale just redeemed the bear apocalypse. Thank you for the bear apocalypse as well. So I did not see the wolf corpse up there. Is that him there? I think that might be him there. Or is that a wolf rock? Nope, that's a wolf rock. Dang it. I thought that might be the wolf corpse right there.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
The main reason I want to find this wolf is he has one of my arrows stuck in his head. And I want it back. Is that him there? Nope. The case of the disappearing wolf. Those wolves are thieves, I tell you. Thieves. I guess you could argue I did throw my arrow at him, and he just wanted to play with it. He just wanted to play with it. Yeah, see? How do you get the practice and actual skill with the bow? Reading archery books is a great way to skill up your bow skill. The other way I found that's very effective is shooting rabbits. If you shoot a lot of rabbits, you get a skill up for every single rabbit you shoot, and your skill starts going up quicker. Because all skills in this game are based on how many times you successfully do them. Successfully harvest, successfully cook, successfully make a fire, successfully hit an animal, successfully mend a piece of clothing. So everything is based on how successful you are at each of those different activities. So, the more often you do it, the better. And so killing a lot of rabbits really is a good thing. I know it seems sad, but it's a good thing. And also, you can wait for wolves to kind of wear down when they start walking slowly. You get a skill up every time you hit a wolf again. So if you hit a wolf and he's bleeding out, eventually he'll start walking slow, and if you hit him again, you get another skill up. So I don't know if I can sleep any longer or not. Yes, I can. Yes. And it's still dark. Is there anything I can do in the dark? I'm gonna drink this soda. There's the fire barrel. I'm just gonna drop all these sticks here. Oh, that's all I had to drop? Okay. Break that arrow down. That's Daisy Duck, my friend. Daisy Duck. Sky Andy just gifted a tier 1 sub to Fulgario. What? Oh, that deserves some points. Oh, Sky Andy, that is so awesome of you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Fulgario_.
Oh, man.
Gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub out to Fulgario, who is now, you have the Athbear. Let's get some Athbears up in chat right now for that beautiful, lovely gift sub going out to him. From SkyAndy2000, your 20th gift sub in the channel. Damn, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate that. We're just sharpening. I'm waiting until it gets light out, and there's a storm raging outside right now. Thank you for following there, Acid Ash. I appreciate it, man. God dang, I got shot. I got like a bug that's flying around my nose, and it's like itching me. You know how when you like see an ant, it's like all of a sudden you start feeling the ant like crawling on you all the time? It's that sort of feeling. We're living in a cardboard box. I hate the cardboard boxes. Let's pass a little time till it gets light out. I hate stumbling around in the dark so much. Maybe this storm will pass in an hour's worth of sleep time. Oh, it is Matilda? I thought it was Daisy. It's not Daisy Duck? It's Matilda? I didn't know it was Matilda Duck. Matilda Duck. Yeah, I know we need to eat soon, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Now here's what I'm curious about. So we got that, so we sort of established that that place up there is possibly warm inside. It's Della Duck? Della Duck, I've never heard that. I'm curious to see if this place up here is warm when it's storming out. If it's not, we can always ditch back down to the garage. I'm just curious if they changed it up here. I made it more of an indoor zone. Because whenever I used to go in here, it was always freezing freaking cold. And I was like, well, loot it up and get the hell out. Well, we'll soon see. Oh, it is. It is warm in here. By 1 degree. Okay, they must have changed this because it used to never be warm in here. And there's a bed in here, so that adds another percentage of warmth to it. Or 5 degrees of warmth. So all right, let's grab. So we're at 34.39. So we're a little heavy right now. I need to drop those. We got to take that. Oh, we got those. I'll drop one of those. That'll be good. Okay. So now we're good to climb. Let's go. This way we can take all of our bait and our food with us. Almost made it to 1 day on Dead Man Challenge. I haven't played much though. Yeah, Dead Man is a completely different beast. Dead Man's a little... I like to play a much more relaxing version of Long Dark, called Interloper. Where it has its stressful moments, but it's not constant 24-hour stress every single moment of every single day. Because Dead Man, you pretty much, if you get attacked by anything, your game is pretty much gonna get wrecked after that point. You're not gonna have much luck. The cold does so much damage to you that it's really hard to keep going on that one too. But Dead Man's all about just seeing how long you can survive. It knows you're gonna die. You just are supposed to see how long you can survive. So it just makes travel very tough in that. It's very tough in that situation. Because I like to travel. Not that I've traveled a lot in the 50 days I've played this game so far, but I like to travel, and Dead Man doesn't afford you an opportunity to do that a lot, unless you're traveling really late at night. We did actually, I think, go to the summit on Dead Man. That was fun.
Something's gotta go.
Nothing's gotta go. Got all the way to Mystery Lake. Nice! Is fishing a strat in Interloper? Not really. The main problem with fishing is that if you spend all your time fishing early game, you don't spend time getting stuff done like making clothing, gathering resources, making your bows and arrows, getting the basic stuff that you need to get to survive the game. You aren't doing that if you do a lot of fishing. So fishing can be a trap that you can fall into, and then basically you get to day 30 or 40, you have none of your good clothing, you don't have a bow and arrow, but you got a lot of fish. But long-term survival is not going to help you out very much. Late game fishing is a very nice thing, because late game, it's nice to have the stores of food around, plus you get a bit of oil from every single fish you cook, which later in the game you're going to be running short on oil. So getting the lantern oil from the fish is really nice. But yeah, early game I wouldn't advise it in Interloper, but you know, do what you want to do. I mean, I went fishing one time early on, I think it was Dead Man, and I fished for like 15 hours and got no fish at all. So I basically wasted 15 hours worth of wood for nothing. Now I will go fishing, say if I spend a lot of time indoors somewhere and I start to get a cabin fever risk, I will sometimes fish just to get rid of that cabin fever risk. But that's about it. Oh, there is a dead body down here. And more rose hips. More rose hips. Yum. And there's a little fire already made in here, too. Now, wouldn't it be creepy if you came to one of these places and there was a campfire that was already going? Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Is there coal back here? Yes, there is. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know? There's coal in the back of the cave. Yeah, fishing huts are okay for bear hunting. See, the big problem now, Bull Bundy, is with the new cooking. Fishing huts aren't that great for bear hunting like they used to be. I mean, they're great if you're wanting to, like, shoot the bear, then escape from the bear, and not have the bear hit you. But, oh shoot, you know what we need to do? Because it's getting rotten on us. We need to drop that and get it cured. We'll drop the green maple here, too. Keep forgetting to do that. But for cooking up the bear, for actually cooking the bear, the fishing huts kind of suck now because they only have one burner on the stove.
All I can think about is food.
I mean, they're good for making water while you're fishing, but other than that, it's not real good for cooking the bear up. I mean, the caves are the way to cook large animals up. Bears and moose, if you got a cave like this, put 4 fires, like 4 fires or 3 fires on both sides, and just roast the bear. I mean, we did that a couple streams ago, and it was awesome. Yeah, but then I always, you know, Bo Bundy, I try that, and then the frickin' wind blows my fire out every single time. A frickin' wind, I tell you, man. I think I can get a Meglin's fire out here. Yes, I can. Now, it's interesting. If you go back here, see how we're in sort of the cold part of the cave right now? If we go back to the warm part of the cave, we can't make a Meglin's fire. But if we step this direction, where now it's cold, we can make a Meglin's fire. It's technically outdoor, technically indoor. You can also cure stuff at the back of a cave. It's weird. Almost died on my 96-day run. Got attacked by a bear twice because I glitched on a doghouse and couldn't run away. Oh no, Nicky Poo, that sucks. So we're going to just light a fire here. Why do you hardly ever read books in your runs? Because other than the archery book, most of them are... It's also, again, it's a personal choice as well as a time management choice. Reading a book early in the... To read a book, you have to have multiple things going your way. You can't have any of your stats in the red, which early in the game is kind of hard to do sometimes because you're hungry or you're thirsty or you're tired. So you can't have any of your stats in the red, and you have to be able to waste 5 hours doing it. I mean, that's the bigger consideration, is that you have to spend 5 hours reading the book, and that's the thing that I get kind of stuck on. Other than the archery book, I usually don't read them because I can boost my cooking and carcass harvesting pretty quick. Fire starting, I got it to level 3 by day 30-ish or so, just by lighting regular fires. Mending, I don't really see any point in reading the book for. Archery, I read as many books as I can find, but usually I get them up there pretty quick. I'll probably, if I find some ice fishing books, I'll actually read them just to get my fishing skill up, because now I'm later in the game. But early game, it's so hard to read books just because you need everything to be going your way, and everything doesn't always go your way. And it's just, I have other things I want to do with my time. I'm gonna drop the big T's here. And there's no pictures in the books. Exactly. And I didn't want you to know that I was illiterate, so... But, yeah, that's why I don't really read a whole lot. It just is more time-consuming than it's worth for me most of the time. I'll drink that for sure, because it's ruined and it's heavy. And we'll eat the moose meat for sure. And we'll eat that piece of meat for sure. We'll eat that one down to a little bitty bitey. There we go. These got a few minutes till they're melted. Is there a wolf out here yet? We need a little bit of food. I'm sorry, rabbits. The rabbit was like, no, I'm Ninja Bundy. I'm Ninja Bunny. Whoa, my arrow, like, flew a mile.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
That was an iron bunny right there, guys. That's what we call the iron bunny. You heard of the Iron Chef? That's the iron bunny. Oh, you went right behind there, you little bugger. You went right behind there, you little stinker. Come back here. Fine, you want to be over there? A little stinker. Bunnies don't fight back either. That's the other thing I like about bunny rabbits. You can shoot them and they don't fight back. Now, if that doesn't bring all the wolves to the yard, damn right. I could throw stones at them, but I need to get my archery skill up, so using them for target practice gets archery going on, which is nice. There's usually one wolf in this area, too. Oh, there he is. Wait. I gotta pick that stick up. Just chill out, Mr. Wolf. I had to pick the stick up. It was a very important stick. Oh, Jesus. That didn't even hit him. Thank you for the ducky hugs, though. I appreciate that a lot. Come on, Mr. Wolfie boy. Come along, Mr. Wolfie. Come into my house of pain here. Come into my house of pain. Oh, look, there's a rabbit already dropped for you. Oh, look, there's another rabbit already dropped for you. I don't like this rabbit. He's too far out. Here he comes. Here he comes to wreck the day. There we go. Oh wait, our water's probably almost boiled. What would I like to be added? A hat? A craftable hat? A smoker so you could actually, like, smoke fish? Maybe, like, be able to parcel fish and smoke it in smaller pieces? Would be very nice. I would like that. I would appreciate that a lot. Some sort of craftable sled or something that you could carry behind you. $23 or $28. I'm gonna go with $28 because I know I'm gonna find a toolkit. Just have to hold on to the faith. I'm gonna find a toolkit. A ski-doo? Yes, a sled would be nice. I mean, it wouldn't be something you could carry up and down ropes. I could see you being able to carry it across zones. Up and down ropes, not so much, but... let's go get his hide. The bearskin bedroll has one huge advantage. It has a plus 12 degree warmth bonus when it's at 100%. Here's the downside of the bearskin bedroll. It wears down very quickly. It takes another bearskin to get it repaired. You can repair it from 50% up to 100, which is no big deal. But it takes a bearskin to repair it. So until late game, when you have a lot of bearskins, it's not really worth it. And it also weighs 3 kilograms instead of 1 kilogram of a regular bedroll. And if your clothing's good enough, you don't really need it either. That's the thing. If your clothing's good enough, you don't really need to have the bearskin bedroll. I personally always go for the wolfskin bedroll first. Bearskin bedroll second. Compass would be kind of cool. Compass would be kind of a cool addition. Little bunny Foo-Foo. Got sacrificed in the forest. I'm sorry, little bunny Foo-Foo. Thought I made a couple more big teas. Oh, well. I drank one of these down. I don't know how cold it is out there. But we get the warming up benefit. And we're going to grab the guts and put them in there. Yeah, medkit, medkit. That would be awesome. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. I mean, if they made some sort of sled for us to cart stuff from zone to zone. That would be really cool. A compass for new players would be kind of an interesting feature as well. I think a compass that you could use in addition to your... I think a compass that you could use in addition to the map, once you actually mapped things, would be kind of a cool... A sort of a la Miasmata, where you can actually look at the map, use the compass, and then you can look at the... You can, like, say, okay, I want to go from where I am right now. Here's the compass. Here's where I am on the map. You know, here's the map. I want to go... north to get to where I'm wanting to get to. Which I think would be kind of a cool feature. I think that's something that they could take from Miasmata and actually, like, make work in Long Dark. I think that would be awesome, actually. It's probably not that hard of an engine to create, either. But, well, seasoned players know all the maps, so, yeah. I mean, I don't get lost in the Long Dark. I mean, there's sometimes where I'll get lost in a specific area. It'll be like, damn, it's all foggy, I can't see. But yeah, I don't get lost in Long Dark anymore. But hey, actually, guys, big celebration. We just crossed the 2,200 hour mark for Long Dark. Woohoo! $2,200 hours, boys and girls. Exoskeleton powered by fusion? I don't know how that would work exactly. Supposedly, you can grab the meat from here. So, place is keypad 1.
I better find some water.
No. Oh. So I grab it with that and place it. Okay. I still don't like that. It's easier for me just to grab it off the ground and eat it. More varieties of teas. Yeah, it'd be cool if they had more varieties of teas. I think what would be cool is if they had medkit, if they had more varieties of teas, like different teas, but they had less calories. Like, say, a tea only had 20 calories in it. Because how many calories does tea really have in it? Come on now. Let's just be real here. How many calories does tea actually have in it? It's not that much. So, yeah, it'd be nice if they had something that was more, some more stuff. Is the emergency stim useful? Oh, heck yeah. Emergency stims will save your life.
Feels like night is coming.
Emergency stims will save your life. They aren't, in Dead Man, they're huge. Well, there's several things an emergency stim does. First off, it gives you a immediate 15% extra health, which is awesome and amazing in and of itself. Second off, it gives you a short burst of speed, where you can run really fast. You can basically run for the next, I don't know, TS2 calories in real life? Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of calories. It'll give you that short burst of speed where you can run really fast for a short amount of time, which is really nice as well. But then it makes you completely exhausted, so then you can sleep for a whole lot of time. So if you get, like, attacked by a wolf or a bear and it, like, knocks you down to, like, 10%, pop the stim, get back to 25, run to a hut. By the time you're at the hut, the stim will have worn off. Now you're completely exhausted, so then you can sleep and get back, like, another 30% health. So it can help you out a lot. The herbal's way barely anything. Oh, I have another piece of meat on me. Oh, I had guts on me? Oh yeah, from the rabbits. We'll just leave these here. I can't carry them up the cliff with me. So we'll just leave those there and leave the rabbit hides here. That way, if we ever come back this direction, we'll have them. Not that I really think we will, but we can only carry so much with us, so better be prepared than not prepared. We're like the Boy Scouts. Make a couple more liters of water before the fire goes out. Wow. Outdoor fires are amazing. Look at this. Okay, so it says 13 minutes till melted. Our fire has 1 hour, 2 minutes on it. We passed 13 minutes of time. It only took off 7 minutes off the fire. Again, yeah. Outdoor fires are awesome. Oops. I need to boil it. What's your longest run in Interloper? The ones I saw you were like 500 plus days. Yeah, our longest run we have on Interloper right now is 584 days, which is probably the one that you're watching, because that's the only guy I've ever run up that high. I usually do not run my guys that long, just because it really gets a little boring after day 200 or 300. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on to cook. Hopefully it'll be cooked up by morn. But yeah, the 580, that guy there is he is our intrepid explorer that if we get a new expansion or anything like that, we'll go out exploring with him, because he's fully geared out on everything. And he's a hardy survivor. Alright. Add points all one. I see, cool. Hello. How are you doing? Alright, let's drink some water. We now need to rearrange our gear. 79% cured. Hopefully this water boiled. Yeah, okay, it boiled. Good, nice. Pick that up. Let's do a full calorie up. Because we won't be able to carry a lot of this food up there with us. And we have no food in Mystery Lake. Well, we have food that we could, I guess, scavenge from houses and stuff, but it's not going to be anything that great. Alright. Let's pick up our bear hide, pick up our maple, drop some water. Drop 6 liters of water. No, Fulgorio did not add points in. Fulgorio pretended to add points in, but he did not add points in. Make those down even smaller. Oh, I'm too full to eat. Okay. Just seeing everything we can drop before we have to drop, like, wood and stuff. Okay. We'll leave some wood down here for us. We'll get more coal when we go up into the cave. And actually, reclaimed we'll get when we're up there, too, so I'm not going to even worry about it. We're completely full. Let's go. We got our bait. We're good to go.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, they call me Kirby. They call me Kirby. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that very much. We'll call you Kirby. How does that sound? There's our rope. Oh, God, I'm going to have to take Old Man River down, man. I cannot do it anymore. My voice is still just suffering.
You know, back in my day, we didn't have to climb ropes. But if we did, we liked it, because ropes are fun. And then we didn't have bugs. We had bugs flying around our mouth, goddammit. There's bugs all over the place, and we didn't like it. But yay!
Oh, God. My voice. Sorry, guys. I'm dying. Alright, we made up that rope. We have no more ropes to climb, so now we can pick up whatever the hell we want to. Which means we're going to pick up sticks. Gonna pick up cattails. There's tons of cattails down the creek here.
Old Man River, he's getting really old. And his voice is going. God damn it, you kids. You kids these days. With your iPods and your iPhones. And your iPads. You kids with your Walkmans. Yes, I said that, your Walkmans. And your DVDs and your VHS tapes. You know, back in my day, we were lucky to go catch a play somewhere. And it was usually just two guys talking to each other. In a bar.
Nicer with random generated mastery run like Diablo 3. Yeah, well, the problem with that Bogarden is that the engine is not set up for that. There's no way the engine could be set up for that. Not with this level of detail. No. I don't see them being able to do that. I just don't see it. Plus, I sort of like the Canadian wilderness staying the same. Until you learn the maps, they all seem randomly generated. Until you've actually learned how to get around the maps, they all seem horrifying and randomly generated. Timberwolf Mountain scared the bejesus out of me for ages. I hated going there because I always got lost. I was always like climbing in the wrong spot or going down in the wrong spot. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but it wouldn't be The Long Dark then. It'd be a different game. It'd probably be Diablo 3. So this cave here will lead us out into Mystery Lake, which is the first time we're going to hit anything. Does it work like that? No, it doesn't work like that. You have to be one of the mods in the channel to add points in. Well, you have to be a super mod in the channel to add points in. Alrighty, we're going to get in this cave, and I'm going to take a short break because I need to go pee, and I'll be right back. Alright, guys? So we're going to zone into that cave there. There we go. We've got a save point, and we're going to pause for just a moment here, and I'll be right back. All right, boys and girls, children of all ages, we're back. I also went in and I had a rebellious mustache hair that was poking up into my nose. That's one of the reasons my nose was so itchy. I didn't realize that. Now, this cave you can traverse with no light, but the thing is you'll miss all the coal if you do. So I prefer to take my lantern in here and actually have it lit up. So then I can... There's not a lot of coal in this cave, but you'll miss it if you don't have your lantern out, because it blends in. Like that coal right there without the lantern would have just blended right into the ground. Because it used to be all the coal was like on top of the ground. Now they've actually like buried it part way into the ground. That's one thing I think that would be kind of cool too, is if they salted some of these mines. They made the mines... They put a resource in the mines that you had to like craft some sort of pick or something to get the salt from the mine, and then you could use it to salt fish. I think that would be kind of a cool cool little thing. There's a lot of things they could still do to this game. This game is a long way from being over. So there's two ways to put your lantern away without having to, like, see if you extinguish it, you can't move. But, there's two ways to put it away without having to stop. One is if you just hit H to holster it, you can put it away while walking. Yeah, it would... Oh, yeah, there's so much potential. And, yeah, Acid, it would be such a cool thing if you could salt the fish or salt meat. And the other way is if you switched your bow, you use your hotkey to switch to your bow. You can put the lantern away and keep on moving the entire time. I prefer to do that than having to stop. And I mean, you have to stop to light the damn thing, but I prefer to do that if I don't want to have to stop to put it out either. So, we'll take a branch. Why not? It'll give us a little more wood. And it also gets a little more warmed up. Oh, we're going to need our lantern in here. There's probably some coal hanging around. Well, I mean, if you just look at the general world map, there's so many vacant spots on the map where they could potentially put new zones. There's so many places, so it's very exciting. And the devs of this game truly have a love for the game. I mean, they've spent so much time and effort creating the game, making the game, improving the game, continuing to improve the game. I don't see them quitting anytime soon. So, as you look at the world map, I mean, there's these big gaps up here that they could put something, over here, down here, even a spot right there on that mountain, right between Hush River, Broken Railroad, and Mountain Town. I could easily see them putting something there. So, there's a lot of potential. All right, Mystery Lake. I can't remember what zone we're going to. Mystery Lake. Here we go. Sometimes there's a moose down here. This is where a moose can spawn in Mystery Lake sometimes. I don't see him. What's the temp like out here? Only -1 down? Really? It's not bad at all. I wonder if our bear's going to be over here. Oh god, I heard the moose. Oh, it's a moose stomp. Jesus Christ.
That's a moose, guys. That's a moose right there.
I thought that was a real moose. All I heard was a... Oh, there's the bear. Oh, Mr. Bear. Oh, Mr. Bear! My friend, Mr. Bear. Is he coming to say hello to me, or is he coming to say hello to other stuff? I'm not sure. But we should be safe up the tree. He's my friend. I gotta go throw this other bear hide down, too. Forlorn muskeg in the ravine. That would be kind of cool. Here he comes. Arrow skill up. Hey, thanks for dying next to my fire there, buddy. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for dying right next to my fire there, dude. That was mighty nice of you. Mighty nice of you there. Alrighty. I found this log. He gets kind of glitched on, guys. I'm sorry, I'm using a cheat. No, he doesn't like this log. He'll charge you, but he'll never come up the log. And then he'll just die under the log, which is kind of nice for us because, look, we already got a fire going here, so. Yeah, I don't think that's going to last for very long. Let's run over here and drop our stuff off, and then we'll come back. It's very convenient. It's very, very convenient. Isn't that special? That's just my hunting spot for the bear by the trapper's cabin. Because he can't get up there. And he doesn't like it very much. Something is sucking my energy, man. A rock across from the cabin up the hill from the fish camp, about the same deal? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with that rock that you speak of as well, sir. Well, now we have bear meat, at least. At least we got some bear meat. I need to throw down this bear hide, though. This bear hide's getting in really bad shape. Let's put the other one down here, too. Let's look in here. Oh, look, there's a heavy hammer. And let's throw the rabbit hides in here. Let's throw the cured maple in there. Cured birch. Let's throw the couple arrowheads in there that we got. Let's throw our arrow shafts in there. Let's drop our that. Let's equip that. Put it. Oh, what did I just do? Put that up here. Let's drop the pry bar. Well, actually, you know, we probably need the pry bar to get into this thing here. No, we didn't. Of course we don't. When we have the pry bar, we never need it. When we need the pry bar, we never have it. That's just how it always goes. No. Yeah, there's not much left. We've missed out on most of the loots around here, guys, because most of it's decayed by this point. Oh, there's a pot here. That's kind of nice. Most of the loots have all decayed at this point, so that's just how it goes. Oh, we got a sewing kit though, finally. Nice. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and what else can we lose weight-wise here? We can lose the pry bar then, because we don't need it. We can also lose the hacksaw because we're just going to hack this dude up. What else do we have on us that we don't need? Water, the cattails. Throw the cattails in here too. That's just extra weight we don't need on us right now. Oh, we don't need the feathers either. Oh, I need to drop that maple. Now we're just setting up camp. Throw those in there. Okay, so what was I going to drop here? I was going to drop the maple. There we go. And by the way, maple and stuff will cure just as well up on a table as it will on the floor. So you can cure it up there if you want to. I just got a text from my daughter. Hold on just a second. My daughter and I and her girlfriend and myself are going out to dinner tomorrow night. So I'm trying to make arrangements to meet them. Oh, my fire's still going. Yay, that's good news. Yay, the fire's still going, guys. Still got 2 hours on it, as a matter of fact. Now watch, it goes out while I'm doing this. Definitely need to make a little water. Well, at least we got a bunch more guts now.
Really tired.
And let's harvest up a bag here. Alrighty, let's get 15, 18. How long with our hands? Now we'll use the knife. 24. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, my daughter and her girlfriend. Hey, kids, you gotta love them, right? You heard him right. His daughter and his girlfriend. They are a lovely couple. They've been together almost a year and a half now. All right, let's get that going. Uh-oh. Oh, this looks like a storm coming up or something. Yeah, Shay. We're gonna harvest this bear up, Shay. Yeah. Yeah, this bear got a Louisville Slugger sans lubrication. No, I don't want you to blow it, Say. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't want any of you to blow it. Don't blow it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this fire's even gonna last that long. I'm just gonna put that on it. Why do I not like the 0.6 kilogram pieces? I don't know what it is. I just don't like them. It's like I want all my pieces to be nice and the same. Ergo! In the house. Oh shoot, I'm dropping the guts again. God, I just need to make a pile of guts over here. It's easier. It's easier this way. Why did it drop the meat first? That is ridiculous. Drop the gut. We're making a little bit of bear steaks. Looks like the weather's gonna stay with us for right now anyway. We'll drop that. Oh, Jesus criminy. I was thinking he was coming from the other side of the tree where I can't see him. Still Skyrimming but lurking? Nice. Thank you so much for the lurks there, my friend. We're taking a slower path cooking this guy up because I'm really super tired right now. I guess I could just sleep an hour. Takes about an hour for the meat to cook. And if the weather changes on us, it changes on us. In an hour, a blizzard can't kill us. It can make us really cold, but it can't kill us. You know, if you go to bed with a bow and arrow out, it's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Isn't it? I love the new cooking system myself. I mean, we aren't utilizing it to its fullest potential right now, but that's mainly because I'm tired. And there goes my fire. Summon a lich.
If I can drop any of this gear. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know it's too heavy to carry. It's really, really heavy. But yeah, I like the new cooking. The new cooking gives you so much, it affords you so much ability to do other things while you're cooking instead of just having to sit there and stare at a fire the entire time. There's the cabin up on the hill. There's our cabin on the hill. It's waiting for us, inviting us to come in. It's got the lights glowing like it's got some sort of light inside, but it doesn't. It always looks inviting, doesn't it? Doesn't Trapper's Cabin always look inviting, but it has no light inside of it whatsoever? There's no light inside. We get inside, it's totally dark. So where's that light emanating from? Hmm? I guess we might as well search the safe since we've not done it yet. So like 15-ish? 14, 15? Oh. Never mind, 11. I was way off. Yeah, it's a mystery of the universe. It is! And 20... what, 28? 11, 28, and about 41. Oh, 39.
I think I can use
I don't
this.
want cash. I'll take that, but I don't really want it. Okay, let's break these down real quick. These I'll do just by hand, and I'll do them in the big piece. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I don't know why it's light inside there. That is so weird, isn't it? I don't want to eat that. I want to harvest that. Jeez Louise, I almost ate raw bear meat, which would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Drink the sody.
Something's making me feel tired.
See if I can find my way back outside. Yeah, we'll leave the cabin. Well, we almost have a full bearskin coat done. 83%. And now we'll have a half of a bearskin whatever if we want that. I'm going to throw the guts in here for right now. Oh, I can't throw all the guts in there. I can only throw 4 of them in there. Wow. I'll grab the rabbit skins out. I'll put the guts in instead. Do we have enough food and water on us to sleep the rest of the night? I think we need to eat a couple cattails. There are not. The Stalker is pretty much all randomized loot. There are still spots where you can get certain things with a higher percentage, but all loot in Stalker is completely, like, randomized. There's no set loot tables in Stalker. The only loot tables are the ones that are in Interloper, and those are only for the major, like, what, 6, 7 items? Those are only for the Hacksaw, Heavy Hammer, Maglens, Fire Striker, Bedroll, Storm Lantern, and that's it. For those 6 items, there's guaranteed loot spawns in Interloper, depending on what Interloper loot table you're on. There's only 4 different loot tables. So depending on which one you're on, those are what you use in Interloper. But in Stalker, yeah, there's no set anything in Stalker. Stalker is completely randomized. Which I don't know why they do that with Interloper. I mean, I guess they do it just to give you a shot. Like, there's only so many places you can look for a bedroll or whatever. But let's grab the Heavy Hammer. How much wood do we have right now? We got 2 sticks, 5 reclaimed, and 5 coal. That's not a lot of wood.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
No, you won't. Nobody's dying from starvation today, my friend. I thought I saw something behind the safe. I was like, what? There's something behind the safe. You know what else is going in the safe along with the money?
I could use a drink.
Yeah, some newsprint. Now how much wood do we got? 17, 2, and... oh, we'll put some tinder plugs in there, too. Okay. Let's go out and loot up this other stuff here. What's your main item? Where do you find one? Feel you got this? Oh, we got this. We got this run, no problem at all. Usually, out of any place in Interloper, Mystery Lake, Camp Office, Mystery Lake is about the best place. If you look at any one of those loot tables, you will generally find about, out of the 6 very, very important items in the game, you'll find at least half of them in Mystery Lake at all times. And most often you'll find bedrolls in Mystery Lake. pretty consistently. There's a 50% chance you'll find him at the camp office on any given interloper. Oh, the bedroll's one of the most important things. Yeah, bedroll is definitely one of the most important things to get. Without the bedroll, you're screwed. I mean, you can make snow shelters, but even those are kind of a sketchy proposition. But yeah. Yeah, when I find a bedroll, I feel that I've got it. I'm like, okay, we can breathe again. Really early game, I like to get the bedroll and the hacksaw. Because the earlier I get a bedroll, the better. Because I can go ahead and, now sleep wherever I want. And the earlier you get a hacksaw, you can start hacking down maples and birch whenever you see them instead of having to walk by them. And go, wow, I wish I could hack down this maple or birch.
I need to drop something.
So, I'd say bedroll, then hacksaw, then heavy hammer, then pry bar, storm lantern.
This gear's starting to slow me
Maglins and Fire Striker are nice, but your game's not dependent on them. They're a luxury, not a necessity, in my opinion. So, it's nice to get them, but if I don't have them, I'm not going to be like, crying big crocodile tears either, so. But yeah, that's the order I'd put him in. But yeah, bedroll first and foremost, because without that, it's hard. You're like running from place to place. Yeah, early day hats and gloves are nice as well, yeah. I was just talking about the big 6-1, the big 6. Yeah, I was just thinking of the big 6 items. But yeah, hat and gloves is also something you want to find if you can really early in the game. That is almost cured, guys. It's almost done. It's almost done. Yeah, avoid that frostbite risk. Although that's the funny thing is I haven't really gotten a frostbite risk in a long time. I think it's just because early game, you have no bedroll, so you don't really stay outside a whole lot. And you're not, any traveling you're doing, you're just going from one house to the next house. And so, yeah, frostbite sucks, though. Frostbite is the one negative condition in the game that is permanent. Once you get frostbite, you permanently lose 10% off your maximum condition. So you get 1 frostbite, you're down to 90%. You get 2 frostbites, you're down to 80%. You can all go all the way down to 50% that way. You can get maximum of 5 frostbites. So yeah, frostbite's a bugger. Frostbite's the worst. Really? Seriously? Seriously, game, you're gonna do me this way? Frostbite challenge. Yeah, I've heard people mention that. See, the problem is though, to get frostbite, you have to pretty much get hypothermia at the same time. It's hard to get one without the other. It's actually pretty hard to get a frostbite going on. I guess the easiest way to get frostbite is to fall into a lake, get really cold.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know, buddy. It's fine. Don't worry about yourself.
Looks like it worked.
Oh, you needed to get rid of that. Well, I've cured it inside when I've just slept before. I'm just gonna get these started real quick.
That should help warm things up.
Get a little water going too. Take a torch from that one. There we go. Can we all call that the meat shuffle? Yes, that's the meat shuffle. That is true though. The frostbite does cure very quickly by the fire. If you're just warm outside, where the air temperature is still negative, you can still get frostbite. I actually got frostbite while I was sleeping in a bed one time because I slept in that bed with frozen shoes. That was bad. That was a very sad day. I was like, what the heck just happened? How did I get frostbite? How did I get frostbite from that? That doesn't make any sense at all. What? Oh my god, there's a guy with 180 viewers playing Long Dark right now. That's awesome. Looks like he's in a different language though. Turkish, I think. That's awesome. Hour. Okay, we're good. Do. Might as well make some water while we're at it, because we're low on water, so. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I slept with popsicles for shoes, so that's exactly what happened. This is actually a nice little place to make the fires. You got protection from quite a few sides. Building them against this rock protects them completely from wind that way. This hill might actually protect that one from wind this way. This one might get blown out. But if wind's coming from anywhere in that direction, they're kind of in a basin here. This is actually a nice little spot. I would be curious to have a fire going here when a storm comes up and see what happens. I'd be really curious. We're just cooking up a bear we just shot, guys. We shot a bear. It's our third bear we've killed this game. So we're cooking him up. We're going to eat him. Because we got our cooking to skill level 5 already. I always push my skill, my cooking skill up pretty quickly early game. That just makes it so anything you kill, you can pretty much eat. So I'm sorry for those of you in PETA. We are eating meat and we're killing animals, and yeah. I feel really bad. Not bad. It's just a video game. No animals were actually harmed in the making of this video game. Look at our little fires there. We'll take a screenshot there. We got the fires going on. I like taking screenshots of where I build different fires. Ah, it's so peaceful. So peaceful and calm, guys. Break that torch down. Ugh. I'm almost thinking of ordering a pizza, because although pizza made me sick last time, I think it's just that I ate the whole thing. Okay, done. 44, 16, 42. Our Stretch Armstrong arms. Ooh. Look at the view on this. I mean, that's the thing I love about this game. Look at how beautiful this game is. They've improved the night sky 1,000% over what it used to be too. It used to be really blotchy and weird looking, but it's now, like, really pretty. Look how gorgeous this game is. I mean, it's like you can go full 360 degrees around and see the whole entire thing. It's just absolutely amazing looking. Amazing. You and I might be the only two who get the stomach Armstrong. The stretch Armstrong. Oh, yeah. Probably Groggy Noggin. Although I think there's some older people in here who'll probably get stretch Armstrong. They'll understand stretch Armstrong references. Come on. Nothing's done. I'm gonna drink that. Get my water back. Get my water back. Cook a little more water. That's one nice thing, see, is you can, like, cook up water while you're doing this. Yeah, the Stretch Armstrong reference is kind of an Old Man River reference, isn't it?
You know, back in my day, we had Stretch Armstrong, and he was the coolest dude around. He had big, stretchy arms. He could reach everything.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
There was nothing out of reach for Stretch Armstrong.
You had Stretch in the green monster he fought? Dude, I did too! I did too. I love my Stretch Armstrong. Wow, we cooked up all that meat already. Guess I can just eat the rabbit. Because who cares? Because who cares? And we'll eat that piece down. Because who cares? There we go. $35, $34, $33. Good God, all these are done already. We only have 3 pieces of meat left. I guess I'll put my can down here and make some more water. I have no more cans though, so that's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I just don't like my meat all being in one thing. In one pile. $51, $52, $52. And this one has, what, 6 minutes left? Okay. Oh man, that fire's going to waste. Let's just take some torches from it. We'll turn them into sticks. As long as it's got 10 minutes on it, we can take a torch. Oh, we got a torch out of that one just before it got out. 1 minute till boiled, 58 minutes, 59 minutes. Good, we're good to go. Only got a few minutes left on those. A little bit on that. Let's break down this torch here. Actually, let's take the water off. Put that on. See, this is the multitasking you can do while you're doing all these different fires. You can take torches, you can get water going, you can get other things going. You can break down torches while you're doing this. You can break down clothing while you're doing this. You can even repair clothing while you're doing it. If you really wanted to stretch it, you could probably read a book while doing this. If you just read it in little hour increments. So there's a lot of different things you can do. Because like right now we have this extra piece of clothing on us. I think it takes, what, 20 minutes to break it down? 4 minutes till melted, 13 minutes, 14, 14. Okay, so by the time we get this broken down, everything should be done. Yes, multitasking while cooking is just awesome. It expands your possibilities of what you can do in the game so much. Okay, so who's got the best fire? 40 minutes, 40. Boy, they both got good fires. They're both good fires. I'm just gonna take torches out of this one.
Something's gotta go.
Alright. So let's go ahead and break down these torches again. Basically, I'm just recovering torches, breaking them down into sticks. Although I lose stuff off the fire, I'd lose it anyway if I just let the fire burn out. So I might as well get some sticks back from the fire, is what I'm thinking. Because that way I can light more fires. And I get 10 minutes off of every stick that I put into a fire. So why not recover them? Math and science! Yay! Yep, recycling the sticks. Yes. Should have just enough time to do up 1 more liter of water. We should have actually quite a bit of water on us now. Yeah, we got almost 5 liters. That's good. That's good, 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 good. So we got 5 liters. How's our clothing doing? 81, 81. We definitely need to repair some stuff. I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't really need to repair stuff. I sort of want to. Yes, I know. I'm playing Interloper and I have climbing socks. Don't hate me. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. It's streamer loot. You've always heard of streamer loot? I think it's streamer loot, guys. That's what I think it is. I got these cured rabbit pelts on me, too. I don't know why. And I got a heavy hammer on me, too. Alright. Bear done. Time to go to bed. Oh, there's lots of rabbits running around out there, too. Ooh, 91%. Oh my god, it's almost there. We can make our bearskin coat. Yes. That's what we're doing right now, guys. We're kind of wasting time to get our bearskin coat made. It's only going to let us sleep like 7 hours, so I'm just going to push it all the way. We're going to go over to the unnamed... Actually, unnamed pond or camp office. I think we'll go camp office. I think we'll go over to the camp office. We'll wait for this to cure. We'll leave a little bit of our water here. We'll leave these hides here, too.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, actually, he does kind of seem crazy a little bit. Because I would never drink my own pee. It's not gonna happen, my friends. Not going to happen. Okay, I can leave one of these torches here. Wow, we actually pulled a 45% torch out of the fire. Actually, it probably was higher than that. It's probably like a 50% torch. I'm gonna drop that here. Just lowering my weight for whatever gear we find over at Mystery Lake Camp Office. Actually, I'm going to take that because that will give me the ability to smash down stuff without having to use my hatchet. Let's leave some cloth here. I think this drawer is almost completely full, isn't it? Yeah, this drawer is complete. Oh, actually, we need to do the arrows real quick. Yeah, there we go. And now we can leave some cloth in here. Oh, not that much still. Okay, never mind. We were going to leave some cloth in there. We'll leave it in the backpack instead. And yeah. We'll drop a few sticks over here. There we go. Now we're going to make up a couple arrows. Oh, we're thirsty. Why did I not drink anything? Silly me. We got tons of water on us. Let's drink something. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to leave here, some water. But we'll see where we're at. Sounds like the storm let up a little bit. Well, we'll pick up more sticks on our way over. That's the thing. I'm not worried about sticks. We'll pick up sticks on the way over, so. I am the biggest hoarder in this game, guys. I already got 9 cured. I got 9 more cured birch, 5 shafts already made, arrow, crow feathers, and cured maple. We finally got ourselves back up to 5 arrows. So we're definitely sucking on arrows a little bit, but you know, hey, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay, guys. It's gonna be fine. Oh, fine. A few is okay. I should have said I'm gonna drop some of my sticks.
Too heavy.
Okay. No, we aren't. You might think we're too heavy, but no, we aren't. We're just transporting food from one location to another. Oh, I'm a horrible hoarder. I'm like, that's why do you Acid Ash? Why do you think I just kept making more water when I was making the stuff at the crafting table there in Milton? It's like, well, why not? I can make 70 liters of water and just leave it there. I mean, how awesome is that? If I go to Milton again, I will never have to worry about making water in Milton ever again. Ever. Now, we might run into a wolf here. See, there's sticks. I'd like to go down to Max's Last Stand, only if the wolf's not out. I mean, not that we couldn't shoot him. So Max's Last Stand just has this dead dude here. He usually has some feathers around him. Sometimes he has a book on him. Not today. And there's not much else. Yeah. Yay, we got a named location in the game. Woohoo! Then you can either go back to the wall, or you can just climb over this to get to Deadfall area. Sometimes there's wolves, though, as you come over this hill, so be very careful. And as I say that, I'll probably get ganked by a wolf because I'm carrying 2 stank lines right now of meat on me. Now, Deadfall, there's sometimes some maple or birch over that direction from Deadfall area. But the Deadfall is this broken building up here. I think it's called Deadfall. That's what I'm wanting to call it. And there's usually a couple wolves that hang around it, so that's why we're running towards it. It's because there's usually a welcoming committee. But ooh, there's sticks. Yeah, there's like a wolf that paths down here and then paths back up to the railroad track. There's another one that goes over into that canyon and then sometimes comes out here. Like that one right there. Oh, Jesus criminy. That's the wolf from that direction. Although he may have been the wolf from that direction, because he has a weird pathing schedule. He like goes up and down and then around. He kind of paths in some weird patterns sometimes. I like that the wolves kind of have odd patterns that they path in, so that they don't like give it all away. They don't give it away for free. Let me get the rose hips here too. Now we just got to watch for the wolf coming from this direction. Again, we got a lot of stink on us. I'm carrying a lot of stink because I want the wolves to come to me. I want them to be zeroed in on me and going, okay, I want to eat a Thenon. Oh, look, there's a piece of tasty bait. No, I want them to be coming. I don't want them to, like, sort of catch notice of me at last minute. I'd rather have them hit me from further away, because then they'll bark, and I'll hear them. And I'll be like, oh, I can, you know, do something fancy here and kill a wolf. They don't give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yes, the wolves do not give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. They do not do that. See, like that wolf right there. See? Look at him. Look at him coming. Look at him coming right at us. He thinks he's all stealthy and fancy and stuff. But he's not. He's not. That's the wolf from the railroad tracks. That was the other one I was hoping to get. You broke my arrow, you damn wolf. There's a deer over here. Hey, look, there's a body. I ain't got nobody. He's got nobody, guys. Nobody cares for him at all. Alright, let's get over to the Mystery Lake Camp office here. Oh, I just dropped a piece of bait. Why'd I do that? Hey, give me my piece of... Give me my piece of bait back. Oh, my daughter's sending me messages. Oh, God, she just sent me 3 messages? 4 messages? 5 messages? What the hell's going on around here? What in the dealio's going on around here? Hold on a second. Maybe it's a carnivorous deer? I somehow don't think so. Okay. How do you feel about Vietnamese soup? Have you ever had pho? It's really good, and there's a place in Milwaukee that's open. Oh, I think something got... Until 9 on Sunday, usually get a crap ton of soup for a good price. It has like, oh geez, like noodles and different kinds of meat, and the broth is really good. Sure. Okay, so sounds like I'm gonna go get some Vietnamese soup tomorrow night. Woohoo! I'm meeting up with my daughter and her girlfriend tomorrow night for soup and fun. And I don't get to see my daughter. My daughter just turned 23. Oh my God, my daughter's 23. She just turned 23, so I don't get to see my daughter very much anymore, so. They don't have a heavy flavor. Oh, how long have I not come running here to all the low bow and good mood? Hey, Night Seller, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while, but hey, it's good. It's always good to see you. I just like people stopping by whenever they can. You still won't have goulash? No, I still won't have goulash, man. So this place is notorious for cans. This place has more cans than just about anywhere else in the thing. It's Foggia. It's right next to Eastside Athletic. Okay. Ah. I'm trying to be a good dad and do more stuff with my kids. So. Especially my kid, you know, especially my daughter who's not even, I don't even get to see anymore because she's not here. So, the Mystery Lake Camp office is really nice, guys. It has tons of loot in it for the most part. It will always have either a bedroll or a mag lens. The mag lens can be in several different spots. It can be right here. Oh, okay, the mag lens can be in several different spots. It happens to be right here. Because we're getting a mag lens in here, there will be no bedroll in this run inside here. It either has the mag lens or the bedroll in every single run, though, in the camp office. If it doesn't have the mag lens, it'll have the bedroll.
Hey, old man River, zip it or I'll break your head.
You know, back in my day, we didn't have mag lenses. We had to make a fire by rubbing 2 sticks together. Which makes me think of my next point. Why the hell can't you rub 2 sticks together in this game, goddammit? You're picking up sticks all the time. And you can't rub 2 sticks together and make a fire? What the hell's up with that? How does that make any sense whatsoever?
You know, Old Man River's got a point, guys. How does that make any sense? Sometimes there's canned food under here. Sometimes there's herbal teas back here, but not today. There's another can. Because it would take 3 hours. Yeah, you'd probably freeze to death by the time you did it, huh? That is true. That is true. It'd take like 3 game hours to make a fire that way. So the other places, another can. The other places that oh, we got a book. That the Maglins can be is underneath this bed here. Or no, underneath that bed. Underneath one of these beds. Or it can be nestled behind these crates. Now, usually your bedroll will either be over here, or it'll be over here somewhere. Either on top of that shelf or laying down somewhere here. But, can we sue Hinterland for them to add to this? For them to add this? I would like primitive fire making in the game. I think primitive fire making would be absolutely amazing. Because not so much even for early game when you can still find matches and stuff. I'm thinking like late game when you are like completely low on matches. There's no sun out. You have no fire striker, but you really want to make a fire. And you could sit in a cave and you could make a fire. Yeah, you could. I mean, who cares if it takes 3 hours? I would spend, if I was freezing cold and dying, and all I could do is, and I needed to make a fire to survive and cook some food, I would rub those sticks together until my hands were raw. Yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot in these places, just because we, oh, I left my hacksaw. What loot table are we on? I can tell real quick. You can always tell what loot table you're on, guys, from what you found or what you haven't found. We found a heavy hammer in Trapper's cabin, and we found a Maglins in the camp office, which leads me to believe that we are on... Yep, we're on loot table 3 for this run. So we're going to find a fire striker at the unnamed pond and a hacksaw in the lower dam. The forestry lookout's going to have another storm lantern for us. Yeah. So, anyway. We're on loot table 3. For those of you following along and playing the game at home, we're on loot table 3. Yeah, exactly. Like higher fire making skill. Like if once you get to fire making 5, you can actually like use basic stuff to make a fire with. Or maybe you could start at fire making 4, and it would be cool if they like put stuff like you know, the tinder plugs. Like if you wanted to make a primitive fire, not only would you have to have tinder, but you would have to have tinder. They could have different kinds of tinder. They could actually have tinder made from cattails, or you could have tinder made from newspaper, and maybe you'd have to have tinder made from newspaper or something to make it that way or something. I don't know. There's different things they could do for it though. Wow, look at all the cans, more pots. Good God, how many cans do we have on us now? Good God, that's a lot of cans. Then you can do those primitive methods? Yes, you can do those primitive methods. You can. See what I did there? Yeah, we got a lot of cans on us right now. Yeah, we've only been up for almost 5 hours. We haven't been up too long. My longest stream, a little over 24 hours. I've done a couple 24-hour streams. Last weekend I streamed for 17 hours on a Saturday. I just kept streaming. I didn't really feel a need to stop. So we streamed for like 17 hours on Saturday. It was a lot of fun. I also got wrecked for the next like 4 days, so we're not gonna do that today. I'll probably stream 8 to 9 hours today, something like that, maybe 10. Okay, maybe 11 or 12. But 8 to 9 hours probably on a Saturday. God, we have the whole world to still explore, too. Good golly, Miss Molly. I love tearing down all the curtains. Athenon comes to a place and the whole place gets stripped of all of its valuable resources. Curtains gone, furniture gone. Hey, some of us need reclaimed lumber, guys. The chair we can take with our hands, so we'll do that.
Some thrilling heroics.
Silly Rat in with the host. How do you learn all the regions quickly? You don't. you don't learn any of the regions quickly. Basically, you die a lot. We use our bedroll flashlight here. Find the stairs. You just have to go and you have to play them, and just memorize where stuff is. Memorize where the buildings are, where different structures and caves are. Just memorize where things are. That's the only way to really learn them and to get them down. Oh, how do you map? Oh, you mean the maps? Like mapping the region? Or learning the region? Because learning the region just takes time. Just takes time, practice, and just playing over and over again. I mean, right now I have over 2,200 hours in this game, and I know the map's pretty good. Oh, there's online maps. Here, just go to this page right here. There's maps. Those are maps of the game. If you want to see a detailed Hushed River Valley map, I actually created that map myself. But yeah, There's all the maps. There's a whole bunch of different maps to the game. Some of them have marker points, some of them don't. I mean, it's just a whole bunch of images of different maps of the game. And then my Hushed River Valley map is pretty good too. But yeah, just learning the maps, it just takes time. It just really does. Yeah, if I was learning the maps again, I mean, I played 100 days on Voyager, and I played 100 days on Stalker. And so I got a lot of chance to explore a lot of the maps, but when I started playing Interloper, I still was really unfamiliar with Timberwolf Mountain. I was still really unfamiliar with Coastal Highway. You know, there's no shame in your game using I don't think there's any shame in using pre-made maps. It's an aid, like anything else. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. If you think it's wrong to use it, don't use it. I don't think there's anything wrong in using it if you're lost. I usually would look at a map, I'd be like, okay, I'm at Trapper's Cabin. Which way do I want to go to get to X? And then I'd figure it out on the map and go, okay, I want to go this direction to get over to where I want to go next. So, I don't know. There's a whole controversy about it. I know Raphael has spoken up about it and been like, oh, it's, you know, it takes away from the game and blah, 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 and yakety schmackety, and it's like, you know what? The game's the game, the game is the game. I mean, however you want to play the game, it's yours. I mean, enjoy the game. I mean, is it more fun to play a game where you get completely frustrated because you can't find your way around? Or is it more fun to actually, like, explore with some idea of where you're going to go? I mean, I haven't used a map in this game in probably 6-9 months easily, since the last time I even looked at a map. So yeah, exactly, play the game that's the way that's most enjoyable for you, because that's where you're gonna get the fun out of it. If you find it fun, like Endgame Blues, he loves playing this game on Voyager because he likes to just chillax, relax, not have to worry about all the stuff going on. Sure, bears and wolves are dangerous, but they're not very aggressive, I guess you could say. And so Endgame Blues, he loves playing it on Voyager, and a lot of people do, because it's a nice chillax mode where you can not have to stress about the game as much. And, you know, and that's the thing, is that this game affords people the ability to play it on several different levels and several different difficulties So you can sort of decide how you want it to be, which I think is awesome. We'll drop some cans here. I don't need all these cans. I don't need all the pots either, but I'm gonna leave the pot at Trapper's Cabin, I think. How much cloth do I have on me right now? 29 cloth. That's a lot of cloth. Do I need to repair anything? Let's see what we need to repair first. I don't want to use the sewing kits. I'd rather use the tackle. Well, and I know there's people who diss me for using my loot table. That are like yeah, I don't use loot tables. I think that's cheating. And it's like, well, you know what? You know what it took to make that loot table? That loot table's not a item that was created by Hinterland. Van Clar and I spent, I don't know how long we spent on making those loot tables. Van Clar compiled it all. I just played, and he figured out where stuff was and added it to the tables as time went along. But it took us, I would say, probably 6 to 9 months to create that loot table out of all the different stuff that was going on. So it's like, I feel totally justified using it, because guess what? I made that. That's me creating something and actually, like, figuring stuff out. Well, Van Clar creating it. Me figuring stuff out, and Van Clar, I give Van Clar total credit. It wasn't me creating it. But I feel justified using it because it took a lot of time to make that thing. So, it is what it is. By the way, we got climbing socks on Interloper. Yay! I just like I said earlier, Nightingale, play the game you want to play. Play the game how you want to play it. I mean, that's like me saying, oh, if you play on Voyager or Pilgrim, you're lame because you aren't playing the true game. It's like, really? Really? Do you have to be an ass? That's what somebody would say to me. That's what I always think. Well, what would my mom say to me? My mom would be like, "Do you have to be an ass about it?" She wouldn't say it that way. She'd be like, "That's not very nice to say to them, dear." But you know. I guess we could go. I'm just waiting for those bear skins to cure, guys. So I guess we could go out on the lake and see what we could see. What's our weight right now? 42. Oh, there's a dude over here. All right. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though, too, is that as you get used to the game, you don't even need the maps anymore. You're like, maps? I don't need any maps. I know exactly where I'm going. I know straight out here is like 4 fishing huts. There's huts there, and a hut back there, and a possible bear spawn over there. I know right above us is the Mystery Lake Overlook, which I do want to go to at some point. Over that direction is the cave that you can go kill a deer and a bunch of rabbits and sleep in if you start to get cabin fever. Over in that little area there by those rocks is the entrance to the river that will eventually take you to the Carter Hydro Dam. It's like you get used to knowing where stuff is, and then it's like you don't need the maps anymore. I know that there's usually 3 to 4 wolves out on the lake, although I'm kind of surprised there aren't any right now. Loot table. Just type in / loot whenever you want to see it. There's, for any given Interloper game, damn it, Dave, there is 4 set tables of loot for just the 6 main items in the game. Your hacksaw, heavy hammer, bedroll, storm lantern, hacksaw, heavy hammer, mag lens, fire striker, bedroll, and storm lantern. For those 6 items that are set loot spawns, and there's basically 4 tables that they're on for any given Interloper you play. Doesn't matter how many Interloper, and even if you play a custom Interloper game, you can still get those loot tables sometimes. So. And it just gives you the 6 items. Everything else is completely random. Clothing is all random. Pry bars, pry bars have places where they spawn more often than others, but pry bars are kind of random as well. I just linked it up. Right there. And we're still adding on to it and expanding it as time moves on, so. The Dead Man mode, I got to day 50 on Dead Man, and damn, that Dead Man is just, oh god. I needed a break from Dead Man. It's a little too high stress for me. I play video games to relax, not to be all stressed out. And that stressed the hell out of me, man. I'll leave Dead Man to some other people who haven't reached day 50 yet. Once everybody starts reaching day 50, then I'll go back and go, well, I guess we gotta get to day 100 now. Oh god, here comes the storm. Here comes the storm. Oh god. Plus, the thing I don't like about Dead Man 2 is that you know you're gonna die eventually. There's nothing you can do to stop it. I mean, at least in this game, it gives you, at least in Interloper, it gives you the illusion that you could live forever. Not that you're going to, but it gives you the illusion you could live forever. Hey, look, it's a fishing book. It's one of the few books I'll actually read. Scoot into the middle of the ice hut here. Like that random pry bar right there. Oh, there's two wolves. Really, dude? You're gonna run away with my arrow now. Gotta run away with my arrow now. Really? Seriously? Bro, come back. No, don't take the arrow to your friends. Did I say you could take it to your friends? No. That other one's running way up there. Look at him running way over there, way over there. That other one's gonna die up in the hills, I have a feeling. We didn't even bleed that wolf.
So cold. Just let me lay down for a bit.
Oh, shush and go away. Try to keep an eye on your friend. Stinky wolf.
Much longer.
Well, I mean, you get the illusion that, oh, here's the other bear, too. Want to see something cool? I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off or not. He was already wounded, so I had a very high probability of getting him in one shot. It looked more dangerous than it actually was, guys, so. That other wolf ran up there. Yeah, technically you could live on Interloper forever. But it's it's one of those where sometimes the RNG of the game can get you. Mr. Bear. Oh, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. He just is ignoring me. He's ignoring me. He is absolutely ignoring me right now. Well, we're really cold, so let's go inside. Yeah, beachcombing, through beachcombing you can live forever. So, you could theoretically live forever. I've never been much of a beachcomber, but, you know, theoretically you could. Is that a Summit Soda? Summit Soda! Excellent, Smithers. What's beachcombing? In Coastal Highway, where the water sort of meets the ice, where it gets really thin and you can fall in, there will be items that wash up in that area. You have to go out on thin ice to get them, but you can actually recover items off of the beach, like birch, maple, sticks, fish, other supplies. Cloth sometimes washes up. There's a whole range of supplies that wash up. And you can go beachcombing. They actually took beachcombing out of Desolation Point, which I was kind of like, that's kind of weird, but, you know, it is what it is. It's their game, they can do what they want. Wow, we're really heavy. What's weighing me down so much? Oh, I got a lot of books and stuff on me. Yeah, I guess that's gonna weigh me down a lot, huh? I got these pots. I got, oh God, I have a whole ton of stuff on me. And I got 28 wood. Even cartridges can wash up? Wow. There's the bear way over there. I'm not gonna mess with bear right now. God, it'd be nice though. We could have another bear hide curing. Oh God, it's so tempting to bear or not to bear. I think we're gonna bear. I think we're gonna bear, guys. I think we're gonna bear. Oh, he sensed us now. Found with the bear, you gotta stay within a certain range. Like, if I get out of his range, he'll, like, turn away from me. And he'll lose track of me. We want to shoot him from the house and then just go inside. They actually took the bug out where once you shoot him, if you go inside, he'll sometimes heal himself. They took that bug out of the game, so you can now shoot them and go inside. To bear or not to bear? That is the question. We don't have a lot of water left either. Dang, I guess I'll need to make a fire somewhere and make some water. That's the last of our water. Yeah, that bug was annoying. I lost so many arrows to that bug. I'm just going to drop that here. I wonder if the bear can get you on the dock. I know that wolves can't get you if you're under the dock. Like, if you crouch and go under the dock like this, wolves can't get you. But I'm not sure if that holds true for the bear or not. One day we'll have to do science. Hey, actually, you guys want to do science? We could science it. We could science... No, I really don't want to science it. I'd have to take my clothing off and do a whole bunch of stuff like that. Yeah, wolves can't get you when you're under the dock. They'll try, but they can't get you. You sort of have to be in the center. You can't be, like, off to a side, because then they'll glitch like they do in a farmhouse. And they'll kind of get you, but, yeah. Shooting him from the porch. Hey, man, we're gonna hang out on our porch and shoot a bear, dude. Hey, dude, that sounds awesome. Let's do that, man. Isn't it illegal to shoot a bear from your porch, though, dude? Isn't it like shooting him from the road? Well, yeah, but as long as nobody says anything, we'll be fine.
My fingers feel numb.
You know, I have never F4'd the entire... I have never, like, exited out, done a quick exit to escape a bear or wolf. I figure I figure I need to learn from my mistakes, so... I figure I need to learn from my mistakes. So, if I learn from my mistakes by dying, death is sometimes the best thing to help you learn. There he goes, Mr. Bear. He's running away over the hill and dale. I do need to make a fire and make some water, though, so let's do that real quick. You can't make fires in here anymore? Really? That's so discouraging.
Damn. Freezing.
That's so discouraging. Just once for science. I'll do it on a guy that I don't care about. A guy that I have no emotional investment in. We just need a fire to make a little bit of water. That's all we need. I had 2 glitchy bears in my current run, acting odd when running. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen some glitchy stuff with bears. I mean, I've had bears glitching. Heck, I had a bear glitch into that hut right over there. He glitched into the hut to attack me, and then got stuck in the hut.
Thank goodness for that.
Then he got stuck in the hut with me. It sucked. It sucked hut. I'm just saying, it sucked hut, guys. It really did. I don't even know where the bear went. I lost sight of him. That didn't even get me because I was watching for a bear. How many bears have we killed now? Do we got 4? Is he dead yet? I'm sorry that didn't even scare me, but... okay, he's dead. He's dead already.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Got it reclaimed. Set these to cook. I have played Green Hell. Actually, I played Green Hell last weekend. It was actually quite an interesting game. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, it was a fail, but you know, I'm not gonna fake it and pretend that I'm scared if I'm really not. You know, if it doesn't startle me, it doesn't startle me. I'm sorry. But yeah, I enjoyed Green Hell. Green Hell was kind of fun. It does seem like it's going to be a little limited in scope and what you can do, but it did seem to have a lot of good bits and pieces to it. It's a very beautiful game. I'm glad I have it now. So, actually, one of my Bullgrath was kind enough to gift me a key to it. So, that was very nice. Yeah, I have high hopes for Green Hell too. Oh look, it's sort of an Aurora. Now we got a lot of stuff on us, again. And the storm is coming. But no, Green Hell's kind of cool. It's definitely one I'd like to play some more of because I think it has some potential. My opinion on Auroras. I generally sleep most of the time. When I was doing my nocturnal challenge, I actually really loved the Auroras because they actually made it very light out for most of the day, for most of the night, and it also made it so I could craft and stuff when I couldn't usually. So, animal update in Green Hell this week. Oh, that sounds cool. I have a feeling the bear died somewhere over here, but we're going to go put some wood inside here. Yeah, Green Hell is very nice to look at. So are they adding like crazy animals, Silly Rat, or are they just adding like some more rodents and lizards and stuff? We're gonna leave some wood and water out here.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh yeah, you have. You're just a big baby. Yeah, you have. You just a big old baby. All right, let's leave some sticks here. This is anticipation of us finding this bear when the weather actually clears. I think I'll leave one of the pots out here too. It's always good for cook-up water while we're doing other things. We'll drop a little water here, too. We'll drop, like, 3 liters of water. Puts us back down towards fighting weight. All right, and while we're out here, we might as well make the circuit real quick, grab the cattails that are out here. We also have a wolf we have to go find now, and a bear we have to find, because both of them have arrows in them. Just found your first mag lens. Does it have a penalty to fires? Or is it not right for the... so it has to be sunshiny out. You have to actually have sunshine, and it has to be a certain kind of sunshine. It's a very tetchy piece of equipment. You can only use it in certain circumstances, but when you can use it, do it. But yeah, it's kind of it kind of is a pain in the butt to use the mag lens at first. You'll start noticing certain weather though, and you'll be like, oh, this looks like mag lens weather. Just kneel down, try to make a fire, see if it gives you any percentage chance to make the fire or not. You can use a mag lens inside a fishing hut. You can use a mag lens inside a cave if you're in the cool part of the cave, the technical outdoor part of the cave. The lens only works on Mystery Lake. No, it only works in Pleasant Valley when it's one of its many blizzards. Now, the mag lens is very tricky to use sometimes. You'll get used to it, though. You'll get used to what it looks like. You hide under there because I don't want you. But yeah, Mystery Lake is usually sunny a lot. It's usually not as bad as it is right now. Since when did I start playing? Oh no, I've only played this game since February of 2017. So about a year and, what, 9 months now? Year and 9 months or so? But in that year and 9 months, I now have over 2,200 hours playing this game. Because it's pretty much all I play. It's pretty much all I play on stream. And how you doing? How you doing, Face? Seeing if I can spot the bear over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to swoop over here, see if we can find the wolf that died with our arrow in him. Then we're going to swoop back that way, see if we can find where the bear died. Because I know we got him. Little bastich. And I did not bring any bait along. God dang it. How did I find out about the game? Well, I started streaming, actually, just a little over 2 years ago. September was my anniversary of 2 years. I started streaming when I was just playing EverQuest 2. And I like EverQuest 2. I liked EverQuest. And I loved EverQuest. I loved EverQuest 2. I was a big MMO player for like 14 years. So I started streaming EverQuest 2 to a huge whopping audience of like 2-3 people every stream. It was awesome. I'm fine. Also, what am I wearing? What am I wearing? Or what is my guy wearing in game? My guy in game right now has a wolfskin coat, deerskin pants, deerskin boots, rabbit skin mitts, a couple of wool toques. We got the moose hide satchel. We found the ear wraps. We actually got climbing socks on Interloper. I swear I didn't hack the game. It's a glitch. It must be. I don't know if it's a known glitch or not. Yeah, I'll probably, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna switch up my game plan. I have the heavy hammer. I'm gonna make a run to Desolation Point for, forging. To forge up another, bunch of arrows. Because we're getting a little low. Right now I'm waiting for my second bearskin to cure in the trapper's cabin. And then we will have enough to make a bearskin coat. Sometimes the wolves go up here and die. They're annoying that way. Yeah, see? I'm the biggest, toughest mobster on the south side, see? Yeah, see? Yeah. Chateau Lafitte, yes. Yeah, I don't want any of you guys to break it up here. No, I don't want you to mess it up, say. Yeah. 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 Yeah, see, we're going to track this wolf down because he has to be up here somewhere. He has to be somewhere around here. He was running up in this general direction, say. We already plugged him with an arrow. Now we just got to find his body because he crawled away to die. He's a little stinker of a wolf, yeah. We don't like him. We don't like the wolves that do that very much. We like them to die right in front of us. You know, we put a cap in them and they die right there. But this wolf was a special wolf, leaving us with 2 arrows. Although we do have an arrowhead. We just need to make it back into an arrow. I sure wish it was nicer weather out, then the crows would be out, they'd be cawing, so we could actually find where this guy is. I'm sure you will, my friend. I'm sure you will. Oh, I think we're going the right way. Now, those are the crows over there. I hate wolves that run off and die. There he is. Good God, man, that wolf took forever to find. Okay, let's go in here and warm up real quick. We haven't searched this hut yet. Good God, that wolf took so long to find. Damn it. I hate it when they're that hard to find.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
A lot of these huts are exactly the same. They didn't do a lot. These cabins around the lake, they did not do a lot of real unique design on. So most of them are pretty much the same. Same configuration, same setup. Best dialogues in the universe, Oblivion. Alright, let's see if this wolf actually has my stuff on him. You know, Mr. Wolf, after I've chased you for this long, you better have my arrow. Is that it there? That's my arrow right there, I think. I think that's my arrow. Yep, yep, there it is. All right, 1 arrow back. I'm not going to harvest those guys because the faster you harvest them, the faster they respawn. And there's already one out on the lake right now, so we're going to harvest something from this guy. Oh, no, I brought bait along, didn't I? Yes, I brought bait. Okay. I was thinking I was going to have to harvest some bait from him, but no, never mind. Yeah, there's a wolf. See that wolf right there? Right above my pointer there. See, right over there. He's not sensed us yet, but that's okay. He's right there. He's right by the hut. He's right by Jabba. So there's 2 sets of crows there. Those are for those wolves. That's for the dude over here. Wow, all 3 of these huts are up. Wonder where the bear crows are. Let's go do this first. Let's get these houses cleared out. Yeah, cabins like that look identical in real life too. Oh, well then, I guess they don't have to do any special stuff then. See, now that one should be special because it's different from these ones. See, these ones are like the same. Yeah, see? These cabins shouldn't be the same, see? If I was in charge of building the cabins, see, I would be building all the cabins differently.
You know, back in my day, we built cabins with our bare hands. We raised a barn on Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll raise another.
Yeah, see, it's exactly the same. Boom, boom, book, newspaper.
You know, these cabins look exactly the same. They even leave their broom in the same spot. They even litter their books in the exact same order. They got an open one, a closed one, and a closed one. And then they have newspaper. What is up with these people? And they leave a plastic container under the table. It's crazy, I tell you, crazy. And newsprint over here, too. And they always leave some cloth hanging. God damn it, you kids. Keeping it up with Old Man River here. I'm gonna kill my voice.
Good God, man. Good God. There's the note left behind. Now, this one's a little bit different. This one they actually did. This one, I think, though, was always different. I think this one always was a little different. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my God. We found some beef jerky. What? Beef jerky. That herky jerky. What's our weight right now, anyway? 45.77. Let's see if you cattails. There's no reason for us to have the cattails otherwise, so let's just eat a few cattails. Let's just do it. Will you go to Desolation Point to craft arrowheads? Yes, that's where we're going to go, to Desolation Point. Once we get done here, Mystery Lake, we're going to go through the ravine, stop and get the flare gun, and then we're going to go into Coastal Highway. I'm pretty much just going to make a straight shot through Coastal Highway across the lower half. We'll go down the river, down through Bear Creek Campground, get to the fishing huts, go to Jackrabbit Island, Misanthrope, and then on to Desolation Point at that point. So, I guess I can leave some sticks. Oh, I can leave some books. I can leave some books. Books are okay. Okay. We can run again, so that's all that matters. How many arrows should you at least carry? I usually start with about a dozen. Then I start losing arrows from there. Usually when I get down to the area I am right now, I go immediately back to the forge, but right now we're just kind of being silly and like living off the few arrows we have and hoping that we don't lose too many. But usually I try to carry about 10 to 12. I like having 10 to 12. It just makes me feel safe. Makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing. There's books you can burn in Desolation Point Church. Yes, there are. You just don't burn the one. You don't burn the one. You know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, I like to have 10 or 12 too. That's sort of the standard, I think, for me. Mr. Wolfie boy.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Mr. Wolfie, you have a friend over here who is very, very lonely. He's very lonely. He wants a friend. He wants a friend. Come be friends with him.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Too cold to think.
Oh, man. He wouldn't be friends with him. My arrow was too weak to kill him. That's okay. Thank you for following there. Face is nice. Let's go try to find the bear. Got all these cattails to pick too. That wolf will run off and die somewhere. He's bleeding, so. My screen has something on it. You can get up here. I know you can. Where, oh, where did Mr. Bear go to die? Oh, I hear the crows. Can't see the crows, but I hear the crows. Oh, there they are. Crows are the easiest way to find a corpse, guys. Wow, he's way the heck down here. Did he face plant so I can't get my arrow? Oh, no, there's my arrow. Wow, that was a good shot, too. Look at that shot. How did that not kill him in one shot? How did that not kill that bear in one go? What the dealio? I don't even think I can make a fire. I think the closest I can make a fire is, like, down here. How much wood do I have? Oh, I got enough. Is that going to be close enough, though? Oh, yeah, that'll be close enough. Now, see, it's good. Now I know it's Maglens weather out. See, there's the Maglens. We switched the Maglens. We got a 100% chance with the book. So we're going to use the Maglens. Doesn't matter which one you use. The percentage of the Maglens is only there in case an animal attacks you. And there's a possibility that animal attacks can affect equipment that's on you. So in that instance, it needs it. So... yeah, this one's close enough. I'm happy with this one. I could have tried one closer to him, but I think I would have probably failed. Whoa, I am like blurry as... I am a blurry biatch right now. Hold on one second, guys. I'm pausing everything. Hold on. I need to change something real quick. I am very, very blurry at the moment. And I don't know why. I'm fuzzing out. Nope, I even fuzzed out more. Let's solid. Let's get solid with ourselves. There we go. We're solid now. We're solid. Solid, brother. Yeah, fight the power. Fight the power that beat. All right, let's throw some reclaimed on there. Dang it, I keep forgetting to do that. Now, since the weather's going to be nice... I guess we'll harvest up some bear. It's gonna be nice to us for right now.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Now, interesting note, you can cook bear meat inside here. You cannot cook bear meat inside that. Most importantly, we got the bear hide and the guts. And we got all this meat now. Although I don't know what we're going to do with all this meat, because it's kind of just going to sit down here. This bear died in a very inopportune position, to say the least.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I know it is, my friend. It's just how life goes some days. Just how life is some days. I mean, I could schlep it over to the fishing camp, I guess. Because we have a ton of wood there, too. You lost your precious bear hides. No! Also, in a cooking pot, it takes longer for it to go bad than it does if you just put it on the fire. If you put it on a hot rock, it takes about an hour to go bad. In a cooking pot, you get about another 15 minutes grace period. We're killing bears, hunting deer, and, well, we don't actually really hunt a lot of deer anymore. I used to hunt deer a lot and eat them, but really all I ever use deer now for are their deer hides to repair my stuff. You get so much more food off a bear. It's a great feeling to come back to a zone after 50 to 100 days and find that you left a cooked bear there ready to eat. Yes, it is, Urgle. It is indeed. It is a very nice feeling to do that. It does give you a very big sense of accomplishment. You come back and you're like, oh man, we're low on food. Oh, no, we're not. We have like 12 kilos of meat here. Nice.
What a nice bear.
What a nice bear. He does smell like strawberries. We may or may not benefit from this. It may or may not work. Who knows? Yeah, hope I find some food here, and you find a bear.
Starting to weigh me down.
It's the circle The circle of fire. How many days have I already survived? I think we're about day 60 right now. I think we're about day 60. Because we were at day 50 when we came out of Milton. And I think we're on day 60 now. I'm pretty sure, I'm like almost 100% sure that bear skin I left back there at Trapper's Cabin is now cured. So when we go back to Trapper's Cabin, we'll be able to make a bear skin coat. We've got lots of time outside, so we won't be worrying about cabin fever, which is nice. Sport, how you doing, Sport Jockin? But I think we're on day 60. I'll check here real quick. That's a gun. That's a gun. We are on day 63, actually. We've lived 62 days now. Finally, you can catch me on the Long Dark stream? Yeah! You can, as a matter of fact, sir. And I'm so glad you're able to. Oh, we got a lot of gaming meat. Okay. We're just having a cookout right now. This is cookout. It's cookout time with Thenon. It's the Thenon cooking show. We're just praying the weather holds. That's all I'm praying for.
I can barely walk.
12 minutes. Okay, we need to dump some of the bad meat, or the not-so-good meat over here. Or the cooked meat over here, I mean. The not-cooked meat here in the middle. We're gonna do this just in case we have to run.
Starting to slow me down.
And there goes all of our fires.
Feels like a lot of gear.
That's because it is a lot of gear, my friend. We'll take one cooked piece with us. Because it is a lot of gear, my friend. But we're gonna dip. We're gonna go back over to the fishing hut here. A cup of tea would be nice. Yes, it would, wouldn't it? What's the best food in this game except for cattails? Crackers. Crackers and teas and coffees are really good too.
Get from my hands.
There's the fishing hut. We walked right by it. Actually, we are super tired. Let's just keep going. There's the fishing hut back behind us. Let's just go over here. So the good news is we know both of our bear spawns in this zone. There's only 2 bears up ever in Mystery Lake, but they have multiple spawn locations. One is here on Mystery Lake where we killed this one. The other one is there by the trapper's cabin. There's another one by Unnamed Pond, and then there's another one that spawns out by the, that spawns over by the ramp that goes up to where the old forestry lookout was. It's now where the new forestry lookout is. Well, the broken one anyway. It's where the broken forestry lookout is now. So, there's a bear that can spawn there. But there's only 2 up in any instance of Interloper that you'll play. And once you find where they are, that's where they always will be. They'll never, like, they don't change locations after you kill them. So we always know there's a bear that's going to respawn here, and there's a bear that's going to respawn by the trapper's cabin. So. Oh, I love this game so much, too, Sport. I mean, I just crossed a huge threshold, 2,200 hours playing this game now. Ooh, my son's home. Hold on just a second, guys. So is it always the same bear that respawns? I don't think it's the same bear, because you already killed him, but... Hey, bro. Hey, my son. Would you want to go get me some food? No, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. I'll just order some pizza or something. It's fine.
No, I can't go get
It's fine.
food.
No,
What
dude, you just had a long day at work.
do you want?
You just had a long day at work.
Give
Don't
me
worry.
money. Give me the money. Give me the
Oh,
money.
I thought it was
I'll
going to
go
be
get
your
some-
treat.
No.
It's not going to be your treat?
I got 17 bucks in my checking account, so.
Well, I don't really want $17 worth of food.
Alright, then I guess you don't want.
Hold on a sec, guys. I gotta go negotiate. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'll be back.
Alright. Okay, thank you. Good, my son's gonna go get me tacos. Okay, so our bear spawn area is linked with the 4 interlopers. No, the bear spawns are completely, they aren't linked to the loot tables at all. Bears are randomly spawned in the game, but once you find where they spawn, that's where they're gonna spawn for the rest of the game, basically. It's just I'm pretty sure it's just a random matrix of where they're gonna spawn, but once you find where they're gonna spawn, that's where they're gonna spawn for the rest of the time, so. Inexcusable. Inconceivable. You keep on using this word. I do not think it means what you think it
Here,
means.
they're slowing me down.
Yes, it is, but we're going to take this meat back over here where we got the wood. Where they're going to go get our good meat and bring it over here as well. But yeah, I don't believe the loot tables. I don't believe the bear spawns are linked to the loot tables at all. At least I've seen no evidence on that. How do you set dropping meat to a hotkey? It's actually, I'm not dropping meat, I'm dropping bait. Bait, there's already a hotkey for dropping bait. I believe it's 3. I believe it's the 3 key. And so I just drop bait, and that drops basically everything I have. It's making my head feel thick, guys. What does it mean? Oh, can we not get up this way? Oh, here we go. What does what mean, pate? Potate? Potate? Potate, bleh. Can't even say her name today, I don't know why. But yeah, I don't have dropping meat set to a hotkey. It's just dropping bait. And so if I have guts or cooked meat, I have a chance of dropping those. Or I could drop a fresh rabbit if I have that on me. Hey, Venus Vicious, how you doing? Well, we just got done with a bear kill. We sort of halfway cooked him up here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
How you doing, Venus Vicious? I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous day. Oh yeah, we just got this is our 4th bear that we killed. We killed 1 in Forlorn Muskeg, 1 in, one in Broken Railroad, 1 in Milton, and then we've killed the 2 bears that are here in Mystery Lake. Oh, by the way, if I go straight down, I'll start doing that. If I go crossways and down, you don't fall. Even if it's a steep terrace, even if it's a steep climb. Just a little pro tip there. You must mispronounce the Mimi. I see what you did there. You made me say Mimi. I'm gonna leave this cooked meat over here. Day's going pretty mellow, just how you like it. Nice. Mine too. Mine too. We've been, we finished up Alien Isolation last night. We've been streaming 6 hours today. We finished up Alien Isolation last night. Had a lot of fun. Tons of fun with that. That was a really fun game. Highly recommend it. I only played it on medium difficulty. What's the best way to get a heavy hammer? There's not really a best way. There's certain certain loot spawn locations you want to go find it in. But you definitely, if you're playing Interloper, you will never find a heavy hammer in either Desolation Point or Forlorn Muskeg, period. So if you're playing Interloper, don't look into either of those spots for a heavy hammer because it just ain't gonna be there. Mystery Lake is probably your best bet for finding one. Would be my recommendation. And you're probably going to find it either at Trapper's Cabin, up at the Forestry Lookout, or over at the Carter Hydro Dam. One of those 3 places will probably have a heavy hammer for you. I think, in fact, on the loot tables... Let me just pull it up again real quick. On the loot table... The heavy hammer, yeah, Lower Dam Workbench on loot table 1. Loot table 2, Forestry Lookout Workbench. Loot table 3, Trapper's Homestead. Loot table 4, Forestry Lookout in the corner. So guess what? Go to Mystery Lake. You'll always find a heavy hammer there. That's the bottom line. Potbelly stove. We can't make a Maglins fire. See, we have 0% chance with the Maglins. But we go back to that. We have a 95% chance. But we're gonna grab, yeah, let's grab some of these out of here. I will probably never ever read the fire making book, so I'm just going to burn it. I know, I'm burning the book. Actually, how close are we? How close are we to making fire making 5 or 4? Maybe the book would actually push us over the top. No, it's not going to. Fire making such a useless skill anyway. How didn't you get intestinal parasites from eating predator meat a few in-game days ago? Because I had level 5 cooking on about day 30-ish? 30, 35-ish at the most. I usually try to push my cooking skill very quickly up to level 5. That's why I cooked so many teas. Every rosehip, mushroom, coffee, herbal tea, I try to cook them all. That's why I cook so many teas.
Well, thank goodness for that.
That's why I make a lot of little bitty bites out of wolves. All right, that's good enough. All right, let's grab some of this meat.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, it is. 46 minutes for that. Now I'm actually going to read a book. You're going to see me read a book for the first time in a long time. Don't expect it to happen again. I'm going to read for an hour. Oh, Rainstorm! Coming in with that tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Belly is ironclad. That's why.
Athenon's belly is ironclad. Let's get those ass bears up in chat for Rainstorm coming in with a 2-month in a row resub. Thank you so much, Rainstorm, for that 2-month resub, my friend. I really sure appreciate it. Means a lot to me, buddy. Thank you so very much. I would build multiple fires, but right now I just want to do this anyway. I just want to make it. I just want to do that. There we go. Let's get a couple more pieces of meat. This way we can read the book. See, we can spend. This is the wonderful thing about cooking. See, it's 46 minutes. We're gonna read the book for an hour. So we get to read the book for an hour at a time. Let the meat cook, and then we're good to go. Now the inventory organization problems occur. No, they don't. There's no inventory organization problems ever. Ever. Wrong app. Oh. Oh, jeez. Christ. Smuckers, bro! Thank you so much, Smuckers, for the 400-bit cheer. I appreciate that very much. All I did was read your last one, and all of a sudden that came across. Thank you very much for the 400-bit cheer there. I do appreciate that. I hope you're having a fabulous day, my friend. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us.
Hey, old man River, zip it or I'll break it.
God, until I get my soda.
You know, back in my day, when we cheered, we just went, yay! Now you kids cheer with these things called bits. What's these bits? These bits, these trips, these drops, these boots? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Why can't you just cheer like we used to? And go, yay!
Okay, that's all I got. And my voice is going. I can't do another Old Man River until it's done. I just can't. Hey, we got fishing to 2. Look at that. What a deal. All right. We got fishing to 2 off for reading a book. Isn't that awesome? Okay, so let's cook it. Put another moldy piece of bear meat in there. Heavy hammers are great for breaking ice open, too. We're gonna fish, guys. We're gonna fish. Yeah. Let's get fishing. Let's get fishing. Wow, it took us that long to break the ice open? See, the sucky thing is with fishing, you only get a skill up if you actually catch a fish. speaking in old man voice is the single best thing in the world?
I don't know about that, you damn kids. I'd say singing in Old Man River voice is the best thing in the world.
How often can you use an arrow? Oh, geez. You can use an arrow, I don't know, half a dozen times or so before it's gonna break. It depends, though. Like, if you hit a rock or something with it, it'll break really quick. Wow, and all this time we haven't caught one fish. Not one. Not one fishy poo. Although I think you have better luck fishing and getting a lot of fish if you do it in more than 1 hour increment. We'll try 2 hours. I'm just curious. If I want to cook some water too. We'll try a 2-hour period. Wow. 7 hours left on there? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a 6-hour fishing stretch now. No, you can't freeze. See, this is where I usually catch most of my fishing on 6-hour stretches. I'll usually catch 3 to 4 every 6 hours. See? Yeah, see? Now we have fish. Yay! Fishy, 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 fishies! Look how beautiful and white I am. I'm a lake whitefish. Now that's not very politically correct to be a lake whitefish, but it is what I am, and I am what I am, and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, now, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Puppetry of the Fish. Puppetry of the Fish! Oh my God, we're gonna do fish puppet voices again. Yay! We love it when this happens. Because Puppetry of the Fish is very, very exciting. Just don't try to catch the bass. The bass does not like to be caught. Why is that, Mr. Fish? Why does the bass not like to be caught? Because he's very, very mean. You'll see when you catch one.
Look at me. I am the bass. You do not want to catch with me? I will come. Look into my red eye. Look into my red eye. Oh wait, I'm tipping over. God damn it. No, let me get straightened out. Then you'll take me seriously. Oh, I'm tipping the wrong way. You do not want to make me upset. No, not at all. Not at all. I am 4.96 kilograms and 1,488 calories. Yum, yum, yum.
He started to sound like the Cookie Monster towards the end of that, or is that just me? Is that just me, or does he sound like... Yes, he sounded like the Cookie Monster. Because he was the Cookie Monster. He eats all of us little lake whitefish. We don't like him at all. Oh, well, see? See, he's sort of like the Cookie Monster of the lake.
I'm so tired.
Okay, we're so tired we can just lay down right here. Where's that bass? Let's cook the bass up. Where's the bass at? Oh, good God, man. Oh, good God. Only 41 minutes to cook the bass? Really? That's all it takes is 41 minutes? Yep, 4.96 kilograms. Level 2, baby. That's how we roll. That's how we roll in Athworld. See, the thing is, though, all that fishing, okay, yay. It's gonna get me some lantern oil, but it's not like I'm lacking food.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave the lake whitefish out here. We aren't even gonna bother cooking the lake whitefish. You know why? Because if we cook them before they're at 0%, then they'll get to 0% again. If we wait until they're 0% and cook them, they'll be back at 50%. Either way, we won't be carrying them anywhere with us because they weigh too much.
There we go.
1,800 calories. but it's 3.27 kilograms. That's the thing. So for the same amount of weight, 1, 2, 3 kilograms, I can have...
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, well, that one doesn't count, because that was not a full kilo. I can have 1,375 calories. No, 3,375 calories. Ergo!
I love the talking fish. Saw that on the very first stream I watched with you.
So for a little bit less than this guy weighs, where he's 1,800 calories, I can have over 3,000 calories on me for a little less weight than him. That's why fish is just he's such a pain in the butt. But we did get 1.2 or 0.12 liters of lantern fuel out of it, which is a good thing. Yo, 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 Felton Max, how you doing? Oh, snap, guys. My wonderful, wonderful, lovely son just brought me food. Did you get something for yourself, too, young man? Yeah. Oh, good. Did you buy yourself something pretty? Good. I got a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4 Fritos burritos. I love the Fritos burritos. You know why?
Because they're only $1, damn it! And dollars are good deals! You never pass up a good deal for $1!
We're like really tired. There's wolves out here already? Oh, man. Let's see if we can get a wolf by the hut. Oh, hot. Oh, God. Knew that was going to be bad. He wasn't going for the bait. He didn't want the bait, boys and girls. Although we laid it out for him, he didn't want it. At least we hit him as he came in. Where's my arrow at? Dang stinking wolf. Once you got a slice of pizza for $1, that is a good deal. That is a good deal. Slice of pizza for $1. Did my arrow even hit him? I know it must have, because he went down like a cheap sack of rocks there. Did it, like, bounce off of him somewhere?
Fingers feel numb.
Huh. Must have bounced off him and went somewhere. Oh, man. It's under him? Probably. And it broke too? Oh no! I guess I have to carcass harvest him and get it. God, he knocked me down hard, boys and girls. He knocked me down hard. That mean old wolf. We're gonna sleep for a couple hours. Mountain Dew Baja Blast, one of God's greatest inventions ever. Okay, one of Taco Bell's greatest inventions ever. Because honestly, I don't think God had anything to do with it. I think Taco Bell did. Ow, 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 ow. There he is. Well, we got our arrow back. And we got a little wolf meat. Hoo-ha-ha. Can I get a wolf meat? Hoo-ha-ha. No, I didn't want that. I just wanted the sticks and stuff and things.
This pack is getting too heavy.
I know it's getting too heavy, dude. So first things first, we're gonna harvest that up. The nice thing about Fritos burritos is that you can also heat them back up in the microwave, and they're actually really dang decent in the microwave. Yes, wolf meat, hoo-ha! No hunting knives, no hatchets. There was a glitch in Interloper for a while where a hunting knife could appear in the trapper's cabin, but that's been long since patched. That's been fixed for a while. So we got 3 arrowheads on us. We just need to stop getting distracted and go back over to Trapper's cabin. I'm horrible at getting distracted in this game. I'm like, oh look, there's a bright shiny over there. Like that wolf. It's like, to kill the wolf or to not kill the wolf. It's like, I want to kill the bear. It's like, I want to kill the bear. It makes me feel complete. While that food is cooking, we're gonna eat ourselves. We'll speed this along. Drink a little water. Pots are really nice for cooking stuff in. It takes less time for stuff to cook in them. And once they get done, look, it has an hour and 16 minutes. If that was just on the... If that was just on the bare stovetop... Oops. Is that what I wanted to do? Oh, that's not... Well, the time you have to pull it off is the same. So, an hour and 16 versus 51. So it adds a significant amount of time onto what you can do. And it deducts time off of it as well. What are my tips for Interloper? My biggest tip is learn the maps. Map knowledge will save your life and change your life in this game completely. Beyond learning the maps, my second biggest tip is learn how to use the bow. Because the bow is going to be, you know, when you're playing Stalker or, you know, anything like that, you learn the bow. Learn how to use the bow. Because when you get to Interloper, of course, you only get the bow. You don't get anything else.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So learn how to use the bow and love it. And from there, make runs to the forges a lot. You know, try to get to the forge in Forlorn Muskeg. Try to get to the forge in Desolation Point. Both of them have their pros and cons to working at them. The forge in Desolation Point I like because it's indoors. You never have to worry about making a fire. You know, you never have to worry about getting cold. There's a bed right there to sleep in. Hibernia's close by. The lighthouse is close by. There's some deer that are outside that you can hunt. The drawback to Desolation Point is that there's not a lot there. As the name implies, it's pretty desolate. Now, the Forlorn Muskeg Forge, I personally like a little bit better than the Forge in, I personally like it a little bit better. Just from the standpoint that, you never get cabin fever while you're there. You gotta have a fire going no matter what. And there's a crafting table right there at the forge itself, so if you do manage to make arrowheads and you happen to be able to bring along birch and maple, you can basically make whatever you want right there. Desolation Point spawn is horrible Zero Blades. That is like one of the worst spawn points in the game. Other than... No, that's pretty much one of the worst spawn points in the game. I would rather have any other zone than Desolation Point. Plus, there's no cattails. You go to the Forlorn Muskeg Forge, you can eat for weeks. You never have to worry about starving. Yeah. Late game like we are right now, I'm definitely good. It's been 9 hours. Nice, dude.
Die if you don't upset.
Oh, 9 hours is amazing, MedX. Just stick with it, bro. Streaming takes a lot of time, a lot of dedication, and a lot of love, a lot of pain. Cattails. Hoo-ha-ha. Oh, late game. I love Desolation Point. Don't get me wrong, Zero Planes. But you know what, Zero Planes, on this character, we went and lived in... After we made our stuff at Forlorn Muskeg, we went and lived in Broken Railroad for over 20 days. I never go to that zone. Because I don't like that zone either. I don't like dead-end zones with one way in, one way out. I like zones that give me some options. And yes, I know I left the bear skin and the guts curing in the hut way over there. C'est la vie. I wanted to get this food back over to the camp office myself. CH on Stalker. Well, the thing is that it is close to CH, which is nice, but really, I don't like DP starts. I'd rather have a Timberwolf Mountain start. Because at least I know get guaranteed matches, drop into Pleasant Valley, get another box of guaranteed matches, and then move on from there. Wow, it is a long, cold, dark night out here, boys and girls. And we're rocking 50 kilos right now. 50.74 kilos at the moment. Yeah, CH on Stalker is like Wolf Central. Can I do an easy run? It's about as easy as it gets for me. I have a Stalker character, but all we're doing with him is building stores. All we're doing on our Stalker guy is we're building a store. We built a store in Pleasant Valley, and now we're building a store in Milton. I would probably, if I did Pilgrim or Voyager again, I'd probably be so bored that I would literally probably fall asleep at the keyboard. That's not any offense to Pilgrim or Voyager, it's just that I've tried going back and just playing Stalker, and I find it very underwhelming as far as difficulty goes. Just due to the fact that I'm used to Interloper play.
You know, back in my day, you'd say it was like taking a major leaguer and putting him back in the minor leagues. But now you're all politically correct, so you can't really say that, because that would offend people who only play in the minor leagues. See? Yeah!
Show you how a snow shelter looks? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I could. Not right now, but I could. Snow shelter looks like a little bump in the snow. It's a little white bump in the snow. Takes 5 cloth and 15 sticks to make it, though. But yes, I could show you how a snow shelter looks. And that's how you find a bed. Well, now that I have my wonderful, lovely... Well, we got down to 43%. So we took a stem. Nah, we'll get it back. We'll get it back.
Time for some thrilling heroics.
What? Monster Depot raiding me up with 30 people?
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Watch how I soar. Well, boys and girls, as you just saw, we're 64 days in. I'm eating my beefy Frito burritos from Taco Bell. Monster Depot, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to Monster and all of his wonderful viewers. You're catching me eating. You're catching me eating, guys. Let's hand out some points there to everybody coming in. So we are right now in Mystery Lake. How did your stream go, Monster? Did you ever get... Yeah, it's kind of dinner time, Kehoe. It's kind of dinner time. How did your run with no clothing go? I saw that's what you were advertising, as you were running with no clothing until you made your stuff. So right now we are on day... We've lived 64 days right now. We have carcass harvesting, cooking, both at 5. Archery's at 4, about halfway through 4. Fire starting is getting on through 3. We read a book to get fishing to 2. Mending has just got to 3 as well. In the time we've been alive, we've been very few places. We spent 5 days in Forlorn Muskeg, 21 days in Broken Railroad, 28 days in Mountain Town, 3 days in Hush River Valley, and we've now spent 6 days in Mystery Lake. We've killed 42 wolves, 4 bears, a moose, a deer, and 22 little rabbity rabbits. We're now, right now, rocking the double wool toques, a wool ear wrap. We got the moose hide satchel made. We made a wolf skin coat. We're going back to Trapper's Cabin to make a bear skin coat. We got a Mackinac jacket, which we're wearing right now. We got the the combat pants. We got deerskin pants. We got double thin wool sweaters, rabbit skin gloves, deerskin boots, climbing socks. I don't know how I got climbing socks on the Interloper, but hey, it happened. So got mittens, pants, and boots. Got frostbite because of no coat. Yep. And we got wool socks. I did not cheat, man. It gave them to me. All of you on stream that watched me start in Hush River Valley, you know it gave it to me. Not my fault this game has bugs. And we just killed our 4th bear, which is really nice. Oh, I left cloth here. The climb, they were both Hush River Valley spawns. Hush River Valley is nice for one thing. Hush River Valley has those 2 ice caves in it. And in those ice caves, you will find, in the ice cave that's behind the waterfall, you'll find a box up on a ledge. Inside that box is always a pair of combat pants, a head wrap, a box of crackers, and a whetstone. Those 4 items are always in that box. In the other cave that has the wolf in it, you'll find a bedroll, a hacksaw, some wood, some matches. If you get lucky on the smoke signal and it's the one you can get to without a hatchet, you'll get a heavy hammer and a Mackinac jacket there. We found the climbing socks and an arrowhead in a backpack in the cave that's behind the waterfall. It was up on that it's up in that area where there's like, it's all glowy and there's like a lower area and you have to climb up. There was a backpack up there that had it in there. I don't know. But yes. Yep. So yeah, there's you watched me cheat, Monkey Man. But yeah, Dipsy. That's where we found that stuff. Was in those the ice cave areas. Mmm. Nom 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 nom. I don't need any of this. Let's see, I got a piece of meat on me now, right? Yep. Let's take one more. We don't even need it for food. Because we have basically half a bear at Trapper's Cabin right now. Yeah, you know, they used to have combat pants that spawned there quite a bit. They also had combat pants that spawned at the plane crash. Not the summit, but the plane crash in Milton. quite a bit. Last few times I've been to both those places, I haven't found them. I think they either made the spawns a lot less common or something, because I haven't found them the last couple times I've gone there. But I don't start a lot of new Interlopers, so I don't get a chance to see a lot of new stuff. God, this game is so beautiful. This game is so beautiful. Thank you again, Monster, for the big host there, my friend. I really do appreciate it a whole lot. I appreciate the host and the raid and everything. Ballistic Nebula, this run is the one that we started in Hush River Valley. And then we went into Milton. We went down and forged in Forlorn Muskeg. Then spent about 20 days in Broken Railroad shooting bears and moose. Or looking for a moose, shooting bears and wolves. Then we made our way back to the Milton Basin, shot the moose, got the moose hide, shuttled everything up into Milton so we could make a moose hide satchel. We got our moose hide satchel, our wolf hide coat, ready to go. How do you check if you have donations activated? I don't know. I have mine set up through Stream Elements, so... Does Twitch actually let you do donations through their own service, or do they? I don't know. I'm probably the least technically inclined person you will ever talk to, Medex. I'm just saying. If there's anybody to ask technical questions about anything with, it's not me. Oh, Jesus! It must have been a ducky hug. And it was a ducky hug. Thank you, Crux Gaming, for the ducky hugs. Thank you for the follow there, Raptor PJ. If you have it through Stream Elements, you should just be able to click on the tipping settings under revenue. Would be my guess. Yeah, see, you should be able to get tipping settings going, yeah. There's a body here, see? Sans lubrication, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, don't blow this job, see? Yeah. Yeah, see, we aren't gonna blow this job. Let me get a drink of water before I do any more of that. Oh. Yeah, my throat's just dying from all this stuff today. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gotta keep the old pipes lubricated, yeah. So we're gonna go up here to Trapper's Cabin, see, and we're gonna make ourselves a wolf, bearskin jacket, because we already got the wolfskin jacket. So we're gonna make a bearskin jacket, see, and then we're gonna scare all those wolves. They'll know how tough we are, because we gotta be tough. Gotta be tough and mean in this cold, heartless world. Don't mess it up for me, though, okay? If you do, I'll take a baseball bat sans lubrication upside your head, see? Yeah. I'm kind of taking the long way around. Max's last stand is, like, right over there. I thought maybe I'd find a birch or maple over here. Sometimes they spawn in this area. But guess what? Not today. This game is The Long Dark / The Long Walk. It is a game filled with many, many hours of wandering through the wilderness, punctuated by brief, intense moments of fear and excitement when you get attacked by a wolf. Or a bear. Or a moose. I would say without any hesitation that this is one of the best overall survival games ever made. And I say that with a lot of personal prejudice because I love the game personally. But I think overall, it's one of the best survival games. Pure survival games. You against the elements. Not against cannibals or anything like that, but you against the elements. This is one of the best pure survival games ever. And thank you for the follow there. Who was that? Face is nice on phone. Didn't Face is nice already subscribe or already follow? Where is it at? Where is that? What games are better? Better than what? Better survival than this? I don't think there are any. They have different elements, but like, Subnautica's a fun game. It's not a pure survival game, though. The survival on it is very minimal. Green Hell is actually pretty fun, and I actually have high hopes that Green Hell might actually be something. But it is an infant compared to this game. It's a baby compared to this game. I mean, this game has been in development and been in the works for so long, and oh good, they're both cured. Nice! Oh, we got a bunch of cured guts here, too. Nice! Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. There's cured maple there. Let's open the drawer up. Let's get just a couple shafts out here. Get a couple arrows. Or a couple feathers. 9 feathers, to be exact. Actually, we probably have enough feathers, huh? Oh, God. Yeah, we have 59 feathers. I think we're okay. There we go. Whenever you put your drink down, it's like a gavel in an echo chamber that rattles my mic. Oh, really? So I do that, and it rattles my mic. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll take a napkin. There, see? We'll just put a napkin under it to muffle it. Peanut butter jelly time! What? Now I'm peanut butter and jelly. Well, hey, at least we got a wolf skin to, like, repair a wolf coat. I hadn't even thought about that before. God, this place has to smell so bad. Think about it. We got guts drying in here. We got maples and birches and skins and who knows how long it's been since I've taken a bath. It has to be pretty smelly in this place. Drop a few more sticks over here. Okay, a bunch of our sticks. We're gonna drop a bunch of sticks over here. Throw some more of our cloth in here. There we go. Alrighty. Let's craft up a couple arrows. Okay, a few arrows. Not a couple, a few arrows. Think of what you smell like. I know. Think of what we must smell like after 60 days. 60 days out here in the wild wilderness. We must smell like absolute crap. Absolute crap. If nothing else, we should be, like, scaring the wildlife should be running for the hills. Okay, so, let's drop the axe, because I always drop my improvised hatchet. Oh, drop that. How many arrows do we got now? Bo Bundy just subbed up with a tier 1 sub for 4 months. Yabba-dabba-doo. Yeah, Bo Bundy. Let's get the Athbears up in chat right now. Bo Bundy, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that ever so much. You are a gentleman and a scholar. All that good stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate each and every one of you guys subbing, and I appreciate everybody watching as well. I mean, even if you're not a sub, I appreciate having you here. You are what makes this experience so much more fun, because otherwise, it'd just be an old man in his room talking to himself playing a video game. So, you guys make it way more fun, because I don't feel so alone. All right, we're gonna have 38 hours that we have to craft this thing. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, good Lord. That's a lot of crafting time. Almost 39 hours. Let's make that real quick. That's a lot of crafting time. I'm glad we spent so much time outside cooking bear meat and doing stuff like that because we're going to be spending a lot of time inside over the next few days with each other, making a bearskin coat. Oh no, Captain Ragebeard! You can eat the wolf meats because they weigh more. Wolf meat, for the calories you get, the calorie versus weight ratio on wolf meat is not bad. It basically, rabbits have the worst calorie per weight ratio. Then wolves have a little better. Deer have a little better. Moose and bear are the same. So if you got to carry a kilo of meat, carry a piece of moose or bear meat if you can. If you can't, carry a piece of deer meat. If you can't, then carry a piece of wolf meat. And then rabbit if you have no other choice. But yeah, you always want to carry the bigger pieces around with you because that's good. You carry those around because not only do you get a lot of calories out of them, but for the weight that they weigh, you get your maximum amount of calories out of it. So I know I explained that stupendously. Stupendously, I tell you. Stupendously. Fabulous reasoning. Okay, I got 2 whetstones, so let's repair up our knife a little bit. And then Bo Bundy wins. What? And then Stream Element says, support the stream with a free subscription. Link an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You can do that, guys. It doesn't even have to be your Amazon Prime account. It could be your mom's, your dad's, your brother's, your uncle's, your father's, your cousin's former roommate's account. You could link their account to your Amazon account, and you'd be good. Now, once you do that, you become a Twitch Prime member, and you can sub to a channel for free, including my channel. Yay! Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. Oh, we got 2 of them at 20%. That's pretty hilarious. Let's just sleep as long as it lets us. It's not going to let us sleep for very long. Bo Bundy's a winner chicken dinner. Oh, is there an aurora going on? Can I actually craft during this right now? Or is this just a trick of the light to make me think I can craft? Somehow I think it's a trick of the light. Do I have a long-term goal? I want to visit every zone in the game. I want to visit every zone and do everything. Now, my goal right now is to get this bearskin coat made. Oh, of course, it's false light. It's false light. Get the bearskin coat made, and then I want to go to the ravine and get my flare gun. From there, I wish to travel to Coastal Highway, hit the south part of Coastal Highway to Desolation Point, come back after we forge in Desolation Point, because I need to make some more arrowheads, because right now I only have 5 arrows. 5 arrows, so I want to get another, like, dozen arrowheads or so. So I want to forge and then come back. So, I mean, I always have, like, an idea in mind of what I want to do. What's actually going to happen, we'll see. Because I get distracted very easily by bright, shiny objects that I have no control over. And it's not my fault. If I see a bear and I'm like, oh god, I have to kill the bear.
Can you eat trees?
Or I see a moose and I go, oh, I want a moose now. I want a moose. Daddy, get me a moose. Then I go and get a moose. I'm sort of hoping that maybe the moose will spawn here. This is one of the spawn points for the mooses right here. And there's not really ever any markings that I've seen for him. He'll usually spawn, like, right down in here somewhere. But so far, not so much. So far, not so much. XBSD 22, hello. But yeah, the moose is something we would definitely get distracted by and kind of get sidetracked by. Oh, you can just give. Just type give. That'll give it to him. But we got 12 hours done there, and then we can do another, like, let's drink and do a few more hours. Actually, we probably, You know what we could do? Here's what we can do. We got a ton of sticks here. We need to make some water. I know. This is why I hate dropping sticks on the ground, because it always takes forever to pick them up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then he wonders if we can drop some gear. I kind of struggle with the new cooking system. Next time you cook, boil, can you do it a bit slower? Oh yeah, sure. We're gonna do some of that right now, my friend. We're gonna boil up some water right now, and I will show you what we do. I'll show you how we do it, my friend. Zero Planes just getting some free bear hides there. Yeah, no problem, XBSD. Well, if we can get the fire started, we'll definitely do it. Oh, jeez. We'll use the frozen angler. Thank you for the 100-bitty cheer there. I appreciate that, XB. All right. So I'll show you because we need to make some water right now. So the cooking is relatively, they've made it a lot more manageable as far as you can do other things while you're cooking, and we're going to actually do that. We're going to set 2 pots of water to cook, and then we're going to go and craft for 2 hours, and when we come back, those pots of water will be done. We don't have any meat to cook up right now, but we'll just throw some reclaimed on here. We'll throw some of our sticks on here. Get the fire nice and built up. So when you get to a stove and you don't have anything on it already, I'm going to take these off real quick. When you get to a stove and you don't have anything on it, you have to go into your radial menu and you go down to the fire symbol, and then you have a choice. You can either choose a cooking pot if you have it, or you can choose a can. I usually choose the cooking pot at big stoves because it gives you way more water that you can cook in it. I'll show you the difference here. You can use a can. Can has a maximum of a ½ liter of water. What just happened? Oh, gives you half a liter of water. But a cooking pot you can do up to 2 liters of water in. So I usually use the cooking pots if I can, but the cooking pots also weigh a whole kilo, so it takes a lot more to use that. You can also, if you're not going to do water, you could pick from any of these items that are in the drop down. We could cook up a tea. We could reheat a coffee. We could do up an herbal tea. But we're just going to melt water. So we set those to melt. They're going to take about 2 hours to do. We're going to go craft for 2 hours while that's going on. And then when we get done, you're going to notice that the water has what's called a... Each one has a thing where it says, you have so long till the water's boiled dry. You have to take it off of there before it goes dry, otherwise it's going to ruin the pan. It'll basically do 5% damage to the pan for every time you overboil or overcook something in it. Cooking works pretty much the same way with the pots. You just have the stuff in your inventory, and then you just pick it from the drop-down menu, and you're good to go. I don't have anything to cook, or otherwise I'd show you that, but, you know, if we wanted to cook up, say, a rose hip, you could pick that, and it's going to take 7 minutes. We want to cook up another rose hip, so we got 2 rose hips that are cooking right now. And you can accelerate the time. You can click on it, you can take it, leave it, or pass time, so we'll pass time till it's done. Both of them are now ready. So we can click on it, and we can take it. Click on it, we can drink it, leave it, or take it. We'll just take it. So, yeah, I mean, the pots, the thing I mainly like about it is that you get so much more versatility in what activities you can perform while you have stuff cooking. Because right now we're getting all this water made while we're making our bearskin coat, which before would have been it would have been impossible to do. You couldn't do both at the same time. Now we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone, which is awesome. So, yeah, you can spend time until it's cooked. Yeah, if you want to do that, like, see, we want to make an herbal tea, we can make a couple herbal teas. So once they're in there, if you click on it again, see, it says, oh, we're cooking an herbal tea. you can hit the space bar and you can pass time until it's ready. So you can still accelerate time and get it done quick if you want to. I find it much more advantageous to actually do other activities while it's cooking, just because that way you get the maximum benefit out of your fire. Because you're not only cooking stuff, but like we're crafting stuff at the same time. So you can choose it. In a pinch, you could just accelerate time and do it. EX.
I could eat anything right now.
And that's almost out. It's got 34 minutes. I'm going to put just a ½ liter on each one of these. That should easily... And that's another thing you can do. I know that this is going to take about 20... It takes about 20 minutes to meld a ½ liter. At my current skill level, it usually takes about a half hour. And after it's done, it'll take another hour to burn it off. I only have 30 minutes on the fire. I can literally put this water on and just walk away. I don't even have to stay by the water. I don't have to watch it or nothing because the fire will go out before it actually boils off. So you can just walk away. Oh, they still have the sound effect out here. So we're gonna grab some. We're gonna grab some of this. Oh, this is the other thing you can do too. Oh, I don't have my lantern on me. Let's grab our lantern here. Storm lantern. This is the other thing you can do too. Is if you have a large animal to cook, like the bear, you can come into an area where you have some shelter, either a cave or like this. You can build multiple fires, put pieces of meat on each and every one of these, and just keep rotating through until you've cooked up the entire bear. That's the new meta for cooking, is you just make large amounts of fires. Usually I'd like to do it inside of a cave, but here that works just as good because it's kind of got protection from all sides. I mean, there's sort of protection down in here from all sides. So, it works pretty well. But yeah, you can just make a big fire, make a bunch of fires there, and then you can cook them all up. You were saying hey, and oh my gosh, you were saying hey, and the power went out. Oh no! Oh no! So see, this water's still boiling. Oh, well, I'm just gonna take it off. I'm gonna put another little ½ liter on. Build the fire up with 2 sticks. There we go. And now we should be able to go to bed. And when we wake up in the morning, well, we're only going to sleep for a few hours. There we go. And now the fire went out, but our water should be boiled and be fine in those pots. So, we'll see, though. Yep, it's all boiled, ready to go. Fire's out. We're good. All right, so let's drink some water. Got a little more crafting on our... Yeah, oh, the farmhouse. Well, that's one of the reasons I love Milton so much, is there's 2 6-burner stoves in that zone. One at the farmhouse and one at the old Grey Mother's house. So you got double stoves that have 6 burners on them. You can make up so much water so quickly. It's insane. But yeah, there's also one at the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley. There's also one, where's the other one at? I know there's another one. Oh, there's one in Broken Railroad up at the, hunting lodge. Isn't there another one? What am I forgetting? There's always one I'm forgetting. I forget which one it is. Yeah, the stoves are really nice. So after we get done making this, we're gonna, Milton. Yeah, oh yeah, there's the 2 in Milton.
Have a little sleep.
There's the one in Broken Railroad. Yeah, you just, well, gosh, when I got to Milton, there was 4 pots already waiting for me. So I had plenty of pot in Milton. Whoa, did I say I had plenty of pot? Did I say I got plenty of pot in Milton? That's not what I meant. Yeah, Grey Mother's and the farmhouse there in Milton. And then there's the Broken Railroad one at the hunting lodge. There's the one in Pleasant Valley. I feel like I'm missing one, though. Like I'm forgetting one somewhere. Oh, so it is Pleasant Valley Farm is the last one. Okay. I thought there was more than 4. I thought there was 5 for some reason. Alright, let's sleep. Drink. You can sleep 10 hours in Interloper and not lose any health for doing it, so... Let's sleep for a little longer until the sun comes out. We'll finish up our bearskin coat today. It's only taken us 3 days to do it. Got 2.68 hours left. And then we'll have a bearskin coat, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Bearskin coat. Ho! Wear that sucker. Wear that sucker. Oh, God. I hate destroying a Mackinac jacket. Here, I'll leave it for the trapper. I'll leave it for the trapper. There you go, trapper. When you come back, you got rabbit skins. Got all sorts of good stuff. Oh, actually, I need to repair my rabbit skin gloves. So you'll have a rabbit skin. I'm sorry. Let's look at our stuff. So we got those. We got all the extra hats we need. We're at 46 kilos right now. Let's prepare those up. Now we got basically now we have to sort our gear and prepare to move because we're moving on. We're moving on to we're gonna go through the unnamed pond and the little place that's by there, the little hut that's by there. We're gonna go around to then to the Carter Hydro Dam. I'm sort of not touching the center of the zone. There's like I think of this zone in 3 areas. There's the river and lake area. There's the railroad area, and then there's the back area, which is sort of the path that we're gonna take from Trapper's Cabin here. And we're going to leave all this stuff here to cure. Oh, one thing we have to take with us is our arrow shafts, our birch, our maple, our feathers, our cured guts. I'm going to put our cattails on us too. Because cattails, look at that, 65 cattails. That's only 3.25 kilos. So 65, this is one of the best food sources in the game. So each one of those is 150 calories. That's 9,750 calories for basically 3 kilograms. That is 3 times as much as if we carried 3 kilograms of meat. See what I'm saying? So that's awesome. Those are amazing. Amazing. Cattails are like the most amazing food source in the game. There we go. We'll drop some water here. You have a bearskin coat, you recommend it? Well, I have a bearskin coat now too. I wonder what our warmth bonus is. 25 and 12. That's not bad now. Now, if we get the moose skin, we'll lose a little bit of warmth, but we'll gain a whole bunch of other good stuff. So, because the moose skin jacket, I actually prefer the moose skin jacket over the wolf skin. Just to wear it on the outside because it has such good wet protection, and it actually has more. It actually has more protection against animal attacks than the bearskin coat does. The moose skin has like, what is the moose skin? The moose skin is 25%. Bear skin is only 18. And also the moose skin weighs and it gives you less sprint deduction than the wolf skin does. You only lose a half a degree of temperature, but you lose a pound of weight, or you gain a pound of weight, but you lose sprint minus sprint. So it's kind of a trade-off. It's a moose. Yes, moose coat is next on the list. If we see, what the heck did I drop that for? Moose coat is next, definitely next on the list, man. Okay. So we need our hatchet. I think we already have a pry bar. Didn't we find another pry bar? Yeah, we got a pry bar, so we'll leave that here. I need my hacksaw. That's an extra torch. Leave that here. We'll leave that there.
Gear is slowing me down.
Oh, chill out, dude. You're such a big baby. Take the jerry can with us because it's only got 0.32 in it. We'll take the rabbit skin. We're at 44. You can stop your whining now, man. You can just stop it. It's a moose. Yeah, the moose does that to you though. He does that. He makes you go, it's a moose. So all this stuff we're gonna be leaving at the dam. I mean, we got a lot of teas. A lot of teas. And we got a lot of hats to leave at the dam. We got some gear to leave at the dam. If you ask me where I like to base, I don't really base anywhere in Interloper, but the dam is sort of a nice central location for me to store stuff and things in. And that's usually where I store extra hats. It's usually where I store a lot of hides and stuff later in the game. Because overall, if you look at the world map, the dam sort of sits at the center of it all. The dam is right here. This whole side of the map you access from the dam. This whole side of the map you access from the dam. You can access this part from the dam, or from the ravine. You can access this part through the dam. You can, of course, connect from Coastal to Pleasant Valley to Coastal Highway, but the dam is sort of sits at the center of it all. The dam is a nucleus that you explode out of. All right, so we're at 43.93 right now, which means we can still sprint because we have really good sprint, but we need to break down a couple torches. Where did I get that moose clip? I don't know. I think I found that on the internet somewhere. I don't know where I found that moose clip. I mean, it's just one I found and put on my thing. Oh, I have no torches now. And my knife's in really bad shape. Yikes. Okay, let's sharpen it till... let's move first. We can sharpen it. We can sharpen it when it gets dark out. We need to move it, move it. We'll calorie up all the way.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Oh yeah, I have all that extra. There we go. Now we're at 44.92, so we can still sprint. The Moosehide Satchel lets us carry another 5 kilos in weight and not lose our ability to sprint. We can actually climb at 35 kilos. We don't lose our ability to sprint till after 45 now. Which makes me want to really have 2 Moosehide Satchels. But I don't have 2 Moosehide Satchels, so... Oh, Jesus! Oh, God in heaven. Oh, Fair Dave, thank you for the ducky hug there, man. And here comes a real ducky. Please don't run away with my arrow. Give me my meat back. Thank you for not running away with my arrow, Mr. Wolfie. So you gave me the faux ducky hug, and then I got a real ducky hug right after that because a real wolf came by and said hi and wanted to be my friend. He wanted to be my friend. He was a very happy wolf, though. Ooh, there's a stick. I don't know if we can afford to pick a stick up. No, we can't. I wish I could, but I can't. Feels bad, man. We do need to make another bow. We'll probably make a bow when we get to the dam. There's a deer eating over there. That gives me hope there's not a lot of wolves around. Because the deer are usually either dead or running away if there's tons of wolves around. So, that's good news. Trucking, actually, I'm going to be ending the stream here in just a little bit. Because I have some stuff I need to take care of this afternoon. Like, I don't know, laundry. And various assorted things. I don't want a trophy kill. I don't want a trophy kill. I was thinking of killing that deer, and I'm like, do I really need to kill the deer? No, I don't. He's so far away from anything we'd be able to use him for. Welcome to Interloper, where it's negative 49 degrees every day, all day. Let's see if we stand behind a tree and get wind protection. It's only negative 3 degrees. Where did my bears spawn? One by Trapper's Cabin, the other one on Mystery Lake. So there will be no bear spawn over here by the unnamed pond. And there will be no bear spawn by the ramp up to the old forestry lookout. Yeah, no clear. It wasn't clear cut. It was the lake and Trappers. Hey, Regal Core! How you doing, Regal Core? Ooh, look at that. Look at that tasty birch up there. I can taste it already, boys and girls. Mmm. Num, 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 num. Oh, tasty birch. Tasty birch. Give me some of that. Give me some of that birch right there. Mmm. Oh, snap. 7 hours? We just hit 7 hours? Nice. God, I could go another 7 hours and not even feel it at this point, but hey, you know, it is what it's a trap. It's a trap. It is a trap. That birch is a trap because it's leading me, so I have to walk right into the wind. Well, we're already overweight, so we might as well pick up some sticks, huh? I was saying I wish, Van Isle Joe, that I could carry 2 satchels. I wish I could carry 2 satchels. And I think to myself, why couldn't I carry 2 satchels? One over one shoulder, one over the other shoulder. I sure like the birches, baby. I like big birch and I cannot lie. All you other brothers can't deny. When a birch walks up with the itty bitty waist and the brown thing in your face, you get sprung. Yeah, 2 satchels would be awesome. It would be a little OP, though. It would be a little bit OP, that's for sure. Now, we should find a fire striker in here. Yay! Oh, and they stay on target. Stay on target. And the reason I knew there'd be a fire striker in there, guys, is we're on loot table 3. For those of you following along and playing at home, playing the home game, we're on loot table 3. So, just letting you know. That's cooking 6, I can eat the birch. Nice! Nice! Yeah, that's the Athenon mix for that song. How's it going, Punch Styles? Hey, look! Here's some of our favorite foods in the world. Cattails! I wish there was a mechanism with cattails, though, where you could eat, where's my Twitch rap channel again? It utterly and miserably failed, Monkey Man, and they had to shut it down because it got so much hate mail, that it got just decommissioned. Yeah, it got decommissioned. Oh, man, that's so good. God, I love Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and now it's all gone. Makes me feel bad, man. I drank the whole 32 ounces. Makes me feel really bad. Really was not bad. Yeah, well, I don't try my hand at the whole DJ thing, so I'll just leave that to the pros. Oh yeah, yep. Got the little cabin nearby. Then what we'll do tomorrow is we're gonna spend the rest of the day here. We're gonna head up over that little hill over there. See where that sort of tree is broken? We're actually gonna check up here. Maybe this is where the moose is spawning. Oh snap! I see moose marks. Keep your eyes out, boys and girls. This moose is very dangerous. We might just have to take a break here and hunt ourselves a moose. See those moose marks on that tree right there? That means the moose is imminent. Means the moose. There's a maple up there too. See that maple right up on top of that hill? What was that? Yeah, see there's moose marks over on that tree over there too. Way over there. Where was it? Yeah, moose mark right there. Moose mark on a tree way up there. Nah, no moose marks on my forehead, buddy. No moose marks on my head. We go kill moose. We go kill moose now, cause moose is very good. We found the moose, we found no squirrel. Natasha and Boris very upset. We found moose and no squirrel. Yes, this very, very nice cabin. Very nice cabin. Have lots of books. Dead dude, not so good. But we don't care. And I know, I have an outrageous accent right now. I don't even know what this is. But we're gonna store some stuff in here. Let's store all of our teas in there. Yeah, see? Look at all these teas we got, see? Yeah, see? Yeah.
Now we have a huge shipment of Chateau Lafitte coming in from the West Sea, and I don't want you ferries to blow this.
Yeah. You're gonna stream it again, Slurpee? Nice. It's a fun game to stream. The thing I like about it, Slurpee, is that it has those moments of intense pain and agony where it's really stressful and stuff, but at the same time, it's a pretty chillax game. You can kind of play, have fun. You don't have to like take it too seriously or anything, and it makes it a lot of fun. It's a fun game to play and stream. How are we doing food and water? Oh, you know what we can do then? We can read a book. Yeah, I like it for the fact that I can stream it, watch chat, and interact with people. Oh yeah, I have a ton of teas. I have a lot of teas. Did it update recently? It hasn't updated recently, no. I mean, June? I don't know if June counts as recent or not. Yeah, I have a couple teas. A couple of them were big though. There were a couple big teas in there. I did notice that. There were a couple big teas. I don't know if I can get an hour. No. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a physician. Where's that storage container? It's right there. Okay. I think there were a couple of heavy teas in there. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 heavy teas in there. So we have 126 small teas. Next update is December. Yes, next update they will be doing a update for the story mode is what they're saying. So hopefully the story mode will be getting updated here soon, which would be awesome and amazing because I would love to see a new chapter of the story mode ASAP, if not sooner. You just left the lower part of the dam. Can you not re-enter the same way? The door won't work. Oh, yeah. You have to go across the front of the dam up to the other side, then you crawl through a window. You go into the window. We'll just sleep as long as it'll let us. It won't be that long. You've been streaming the story mode? Yeah, story mode is great, Slurpee, for people getting into the game. It's really good because it gives them a good idea of how to play without throwing them into the deep end first. I actually started on Voyager, and I only did that, though, after I watched a bunch of other streamers stream the game, so I sort of had an idea already of how some of the mechanics work, but that was before they even had story mode out. At that point, when I started playing, there was not even a thing like story mode even available for us to do anything with. So, there's no wolf in the dam anymore. There's no wolf in the dam anymore. They took Fluffy out of the dam. Fluffy is gone, unfortunately. It makes me sad. You haven't tried anything besides story mode? Yeah, you know, for some people, sandbox is not something that they like. I personally, generally, I like a pure sandbox like Long Dark is. The reason I like it is there's no story telling me where to go in the game. There's nothing controlling what I do. I literally am controlling every step of my destiny in this game. And I like that. I mean, there's nothing like I really like the game Subnautica, but Subnautica is a very story-driven, you know, game where it has a definite idea of where it wants you to go, and you have to go to certain places to find certain things. You have to go to certain places to get stuff done, to advance the storylines, which is fine. That's great. I mean, but it's different than, say, this game. Now I have 130 T's in here. Isn't that crazy? I have 130 T's. But, you know, a lot of people love story-driven games. Generally, I like a good story-driven game. Like, I really liked Aliens. If a story-driven game is done well, it's fun and enjoyable. See, the problem I have, though, is if a story-driven game is done poorly, it feels forced, and it feels like they just want you to go from X to Y to Z, and to heck with how you feel about what you want to do. That's the one thing I don't like with story-driven games sometimes. I am addicted to tea. Actually, I'm taking all of these teas, I'm taking them to the Carter Hydro Dam, where I'm going to store like 90% of them. Let's read the book for the last hour. We are so close to Archery 5. Archery 5 is within reach, boys and girls. Okay. I keep all of my teas. You know why? Even when a new expansion comes out and they change stuff, you could get food poisoning. My character that was over 500 days old, when the new expansion came out, I was one of the lucky people who got food poisoning off of the new cooking system. And, yeah, I needed 20 mushroom teas. Luckily for me, I was also one of the people who had my mushrooms, rose hips, cattails, and maples and birches respawn due to the massive update that occurred, which does happen sometimes with new updates when they come out. Your items that usually do not respawn will actually respawn for a limited amount of time, and then they will promptly disappear again. But I was lucky enough to have those respawn, and so I was able to go get the mushrooms that I needed, because I had food poisoning. and it sucked. Let's drop all those. We're gonna moose hunt, guys. I'm gonna drop some weight here just to get it out of my stuff, so we aren't so heavy. No, but yeah, we want to transfer all those, but I need to sort by condition. There we go. Book can go in here because we don't need it. Sticks, we're gonna pick up more. Coal can go in there. We got a lot of matches. Gosh, we got double strikers and double those. Wow. That's cray-cray. What are we not wearing? We aren't wearing that one. We aren't wearing that, or that. As you notice, I keep all of my hats. The reason I do that is that hats are irreplaceable in this game. You cannot make a new hat. You have to use the ones that you have. So, keep your hats. That's all I have to say about that. Enough said. Actually, why am I putting that in there? The pot in there. I'll just drop the heavy hammer here along with my hacksaw. Really? Seriously? You're gonna make me destroy the stuff on the bench because you're gonna vex me. Fine. Do I make my own goals? Yes, I do make my own goals. Right now, I'm moose hunting. My next goal is to get a moose hide jacket, no matter what. I've so far achieved all my goals in the 70 days I've been alive. I have the wolf skin coat, the bear skin coat. I've got rabbit skin gloves, deer skin boots, deer skin pants, moose hide satchel. I'm pretty well kitted out. I'm missing one moose hide, though, to make a moose hide coat, which I would love to get. Mr. Moose. Mr. Moosey, where are you? Do you want to come out and play? We're in his area. See, there's moose marks there. Moose mark over there. They do wander a little bit, but they generally stay inside the area that they spawn. Which, see, there's the moose mark there, there, and there. They generally stay in that area, but they do wander a little bit. And they're not always up. That's the other problem with moose. They have this tendency to spawn and despawn whenever they frickin' feel like it. Oh, Mr. Rabbit! I sure would like to face the moose with bow skill 5. No, 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 come back here. Don't run from your feelings. Don't run from your feelings. I told you not to run from your feelings. And you still ran. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, wow, he's got a wide range. I didn't know he could go down that far. Oops, hold on one second, guys. My girl just texted me. She was gonna go do something with her girlfriend, friend this weekend, but she may not be able to. This gal she met at the chiropractor, I think. I'm telling her that you guys all say hi to her, so. Alright. How long will I stream? I'm going to be streaming probably for another hour and a half or so, probably. I'm guessing. I see no moose. We have the high ground. You cannot win, Anakin. Anakin Moose, you cannot win. I have the high ground. It is hopeless, Anakin. Okay, I no longer have the high ground. Now you can win. Now we have the stick ground, though. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for about another hour and a half. Like I said, I got some stuff I gotta do. I gotta go get money in my PayPal account. I gotta go, or on my PayPal card. I gotta go over to Safeway and load that. I gotta go get some laundry done today because I'm starting to smell and people are noticing. So I gotta do a few other things. So. Come over the hill. Boom, chakalaka. There's a moose. Guess I could go up to the old tower. This is where before the game went live, when it was still in early access, the top of this mountain actually had a forestry lookout tower on it. The mountain across the way had no such forestry lookout tower on it. You have to walk down here unless you want to fall. Now they destroyed this forestry lookout tower and they put one across the way. There's a dead body at the bottom, but I just don't care. I'm waving my hands in the air. Like I just don't care. Oh, there's another body up here? Really? That's interesting. Or no, is that body... Oh, that body's probably down below? Really? Oh, that's a deer body down there. By Hat Creek. Or Frozen Creek. That leads right down. See, there's the unnamed pond down there. There's the unnamed pond. The cabin we came from is right over there. And the unnamed pond goes into this creek that goes up. I guess there's a body right down there. I didn't even know that body could be down there. That's interesting. Learn something new every day. Especially in this game. We'll sort of make a circuit here. We'll circuit around. There's no bears over here, so the danger over on this side of the map is kind of low at the moment, due to the fact that there's no bears. I mean, there's some wolves and there's possibility of moose, but there's no bears. See, this is the broken tower, and then the real tower is now over there. See, that used to not be there. Hey, look, it's another archery book. We can get archery to 5 now. Just by reading, I think. It'll be pretty close. It'll be tight. Now, this is also one of the places that if you want to go to the ravine, you can get a rope to go to the ravine here, because usually, I'd say 80% of the time, 85% of the time, in this box will be a rope. And we will not attach the rope here. That's why I lighten myself up as well. Oh, look, we got a deer here. Cause it's time to mountain goat, mountain goat, mountain goat, mountain goat, mountain goat, mountain goat, mountain goat down the side of a hill that we should not do. We should not do, cause it's so dangerous to. Mountain goat, mountain goat, mountain goat. Alright, there we go. Anything that looks steep, just as long as it's not a sheer drop-off, you're good on. Uh-oh. Did we get ourselves caught here? I think we did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I did something bad. Oh, this is gonna end up poorly. This is gonna end up bad for us. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. That did a little damage to us. I knew I was going to take a fall there. I came down the wrong side. Usually I go down the opposite side of that. Ow, that hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Just want to get over here and dump the rope off, then we'll go back. The clear-cut area is sort of behind us now. And we're coming up on the, whatchamacallit. Freaky boys, how you doing? Yeah, my leg. It's surprising, though. We took, like, hardly any damage. Took a little bit of damage, down to 69, dudes. But we didn't sprain the wrist, we didn't sprain the ankle, nothing like that. How you doing, freaky boys? I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome to the stream, buddy. We're only going to be streaming for about another hour and a half, but, you know, enjoy. Have fun. We've been streaming Long Dark all day today. I was thinking of doing other stuff, but, I've missed playing Long Dark. I mean, I've really enjoyed playing Alien Isolation last week, but, I've really missed playing Long Dark. Long Dark's my boo. Don't you understand? It's my boot. Logging camp. That's what this is. Did I say logging camp already? I may have said it already, and now I'm saying it again. But we're going to the logging camp. That's where we're going. To get warmed up, harvest this rabbit. Then we're going to go to the Carter Hydro Dam, drop off the rabbit, drop off the rope, and drop off some other stuff, and then go back and look for the moose. Sometimes there's a pry bar that sits, like, right by these canisters out here. Today, there's not. Sucks you've been at work all day. Well, freaky boys, to be honest, Saturdays are sort of a stream I do for my more European crowd. I start early for me. I start at 8 a.m. in the morning for me, which usually during the week I'm at work at 8 a.m. And, you know, and that way it's only, like, you know, 5 to 6 o'clock in the evening for them, instead of, you know, them having to come in at 2, 3, 4 in the morning to watch my stream, because there's a lot of people on my channel who are from overseas, who are in Europe or even Australia, New Zealand, around the world. For the tens watching worldwide, you know, let's get ready to rumble, baby. Figured I'd at least loot these up, see if there's anything here at all. We got some herbal teas, which is nice. Exactly, see? Exactly, and that's who I do my weekend streams for. And I do that mainly because, you know, I appreciate you guys watching. And a lot of you have watched on YouTube for a long time. And it's like, whenever you try to catch me live, it's like, no, not gonna happen. Got a pot there. That was nice. Somebody left his pot on the stove. So, you know. I like giving you guys a chance to watch where it's not the wee crack hours of dawn. And also, you know, if I do a super long stream on Saturday, like I did last Saturday, and do 17 hours, then I not only get the European crowd in, but then I get the American crowd in too. Okay. Oh, there's some jeans up here. All right, let's rip apart the jeans. Let's rip apart this rabbit first. Aw, thanks, Fair Dave. I appreciate that, man. I hope everybody, you know, appreciates it. So, but I appreciate the kind words, man. I appreciate it. We just try to have fun, so. Alright, so we're at 39. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's get to the dam. Let's get to the damn place. Nice thing about the dam as well is there's like a deer that sometimes spawns on this side of the dam that's already dead. That you can get a hide off of, and then there's the deer on the other side of the dam in the winding river. There's like possibility of 2 to 3 deer spawns in there of already ravaged deer that you can steal the hides from as well, and guts. So early game, before you even have a bow, you can have enough materials to make your deerskin boots and deerskin pants between the deer at the dam, winding river, and the ravine. You can have so many deer hides already curing at the Carter Hydro Dam early game that by the time you get your knife, hatchet, and stuff and get back there to make arrows, you'll have deerskin pants, deerskin boots. So, yeah, you know that we have been super fortunate, Sport, that we've got so many wonderful people in chat. I mean, we've had to ban a few people who've come in, but the mods are all over it. I'm all over it. I have a zero tolerance policy. If you come in the chat and you're rude, racist, sexist, saying bad things or cussing and swearing in chat like crazy, I'll just ban you, and there's no going back. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, you're banned. I'm not gonna forgive or, you know, say, okay, I'll give you a second chance. I'm just like, sorry, we just don't need that in chat. And I think because we've been so hard line on that, we've got nothing but good people in chat. So, because people know they just can't come in and just troll without just getting the ban hammer just smashed down on them. And it's like, you know, it's a great thing. So, we just don't put up with no shit. Okay. There's 100,000 in there. Question about mending skill. Just got level 4. It says 25% reduction in sewing kit wear. Does that include fishing tackle? I haven't seen a sewing kit in a long time. Unfortunately, not Van Isle Joe. I wish they would change that at some point. Because by the time you get Mending 5, you don't have any sewing kits left anyway. And it takes 10% off your fishing gear every time you use it. The 10% is just kind of the standard wear on the fishing gear every time. Which kind of sucks. Oh, jeez, there is one there.
Something to eat.
I thought I heard him. I thought I heard that stinky bastard. Come back here, you! Don't run from your feelings, man! Oh, jeez! There, we got 2 scallops from 1 wolf. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That wolf scared me, man. I heard his footsteps. I heard his footsteps as I was going down to that corpse, and I was like, oh, snap. Here we go. Here we go. Because this wolf here is a special wolf. This is like Fluffy's understudy. This wolf here, there's certain kind of damages that wolves do to you when they attack you. Some wolves do damage that is purely physical, that hits your body and does lots of damage to you. They can take you from like 60 to 10% in one hit. There's other wolves, which is the majority of them, that that just hit your clothing as well as your health, and so they'll wreck a few pieces of clothing, and they'll damage your health a little bit. And then there's wolves that also just go specifically after like your bedroll and destroy it. This wolf here at the dam is one of those that hits just your health, and he has taken me from almost 70% and killed me in one hit before. He's like he's like permanently set at that. He like always hits health, which is horrible. Horrible. Hey, thanks, Special Ed. I appreciate that. So yeah, this wolf here is not to be trifled with. I try to kill him every time I come by. Unfortunately, the moose will not be, because there's only one moose spawn in each zone. We already know it's going to be by that cabin that we left behind. So, unfortunately, the moose is not going to be here. Once you find where the moose spawns, he will always spawn there. He will never move from that location. He's not always up, though. He's not always up.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, thank you, the Special Ed, for the follow there. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it very, very much. I take a little cold damage, but that's okay. Actually, it's not that much cold damage.
Be able to carry this load for much longer.
We can come back and get his guts when we're warm. And we'll also gather these cattails when we're warm. And not tired. And warm. Yeah, sometimes that wolf's down here. Sometimes he's up over here. How do I know so much stuff? Because I've played this game for 2,200 hours. And I've learned a lot from not only my experiences in the game, but from people coming into chat and sharing their experiences and telling me about stuff in the game. It just comes from, like, doing a lot of it. I mean, it's like anything else you do. You do enough of it, you sort of become a mini expert in your own little strange world. Well, you have to understand, Sport Jockin, for about a year solid, this was the only game I streamed ever. And I streamed for literally probably 4 to 5 hours on average a day for a year. Some days longer, some days shorter, some days I didn't stream at all. But I'd say probably 4 to 5 days average in a year. This game exclusively. I mean, I monkeyed around with a couple different things, but nothing really like hardcore play other than this game. But that's me. That's my personality. Is I did the same thing with EverQuest. I played EverQuest for 14 years solid. EverQuest and EverQuest 2. The EverQuest line of games. I played for 14 years solid with a little break for Halo 2. I also played Knights of the Old Republic 1. I mean, I can literally name off the different games I played in those 14 years on one hand. But this game is the best survival game, hands down, that I've ever... It's the best one I've ever seen, the best one I've ever played. I've tried a bunch of different ones since this one came out. And just the feel, the artwork, the accessibility of all the different options. Damn, no wolf there. If there's a wolf, guys, it'll spawn, like, right here. Just everything about it, I just like. I mean, there's things I'd like different in the game, but there's nothing I horribly dislike about the game, so. Do we have any meat on us? Oh, we have raw meat on us. Drop, 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 drop. I am just leaving Mystery Lake to go into the Carter Hydro Dam. The main reason I'm going in here is we're going to sleep here tonight. We're also going to drop off some stuff. And this is what starts the stash at the dam. So these are the two things I stash stuff in. I stash it in here, and I stash it in the trash can of wonder, baby. That is the trash can of wonder. That holds all the wonderful things that we find. Started with story mode, got hooked. I wanted to challenge myself. Started on Interloper runs. Took me lots of attempts. Now I'm day 114, enjoying the crap out. Exactly. Interloper is all about just sticking with it and getting used to dying. Not getting pissed off because you die. It is a lot of hard work. Interloper is. I mean, it's a lot of hard work, especially when you have something like day 473. Oops. No. Day 473 happened to you. That can sort of dishearten you a little bit. But, yeah. It's worth it in the end. You might be on and off for the next hour. Alright, no problem, freaky boys. Now we have this whole dam to search. And we are on loot table 3, if you want to follow along. There's the loot tables right there, guys. We're on loot table 3, so I know in here we're gonna find a, we're gonna find a hacksaw in the lower dam under the stairs. So, that's kind of nice. I know we'll probably find a, there's definitely a toolkit always guaranteed in the dam. There's always a hat guaranteed in the dam, as well as a torch guaranteed in the dam as well. And I'll show you where those are in just a minute. First, we need to drop some stuff off, because we're still really super heavy. Trash can of wonder. Turn. No, I don't want to drop that in there. That's really heavy. Let's drop the, yeah, let's drop that. Boom, baby. We'll take that to the ravine. That's going to get us down to the bottom, my friends. Now, it's funny. Every time I bring a rope to the ravine, there's always one in the ravine. Whenever I don't bring a rope to the ravine, there's never one there. Drop the jerry can over here. I usually like to keep the jerry can on the shelves. Now, little known fact, if you go fishing and you have a jerry can in your inventory, instead of putting it in the oil in this, it'll put it directly into the jerry can. So you can actually refill the jerry cans if you don't empty them all the way. You can actually refill them later on in the game. Oh god, Bullgroth. Yeah, don't remind me of that. Well, and then we also had the ice cream incident. And we had day 393. It's day 393, yes. Now, actually, I'm going to keep that on me. Let's see, what else do we want to drop here? We'll put the cans downstairs. I want to make those into stuff. The maple's green. Let's leave the maple here. That's 3 more bows right there. Alright, let's go downstairs. I'll show you where the hat, scarf, and the guaranteed hat, the guaranteed scarf, and the toolkit usually are. Kind of funny, I watched all the top clips of you today. Oh. Those are all the top clips of me. Yep. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. People clip things that are funny or embarrassing or sad or hilarious or, you know, whatever. I got enough cattails on me to last me, right? Oh, yeah, I got 7 cattails. I got a little bit of food. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's so early in the day, too. We'll drink an herbal tea before we go to bed tonight. It'll get us back. I just want to loot this upper area so I don't have to mess with it later. There's usually a flare down here somewhere. It's either on this side or on the other side. Flares are nice. Interloper, you know, it's just what it is. I mean, you know, I don't really... The only time I usually use flares is, like, if it's really super, super windy out and I can't get a fire started, I can keep a wolf off with it. There's the flare. As long as you have a lit flare in your hand, even if the wolf is coming at you and you're backing away with the flare in your hand, he won't attack you ever. You could literally walk across an entire zone with a wolf like that. And actually, he'll probably lose interest in you before you get across the zone. Yeah, it's always the sneaky ones that get you. It's always the sneaky ones. I've gotten better at avoiding the sneaky ones, but it is always the sneaky ones. You know what? Let's just drink a cup of coffee. That way we get a few calories back and we stop losing damage. Do some parkour. You can jump from one to the other. It's a little parkour you can do in Interloper. Keeps up the leg muscles, you know. Although I don't think we need to keep our leg muscles up very much. I still don't have any idea what that rope is for. There's a rope here that you can technically climb. Why? There's nothing you can't get to unless, you know, by just walking up there. Okay. So. When you get to the lower dam here, it used to be coming out of the lower dam was scary as hell because there was this big nasty wolf that lived up there named Fluffy who would eat your face and chew on your niblets every once in a while too. So I'm going to search this up real quick because we're going to go outside and come back in. I just want to do this before it gets dark. Nope, nothing. Usually nothing in these trash cans, but I check them anyway.
What have we here?
Well, there's some ruined mittens. Wow, well that was exciting. There's usually nothing in those except ruined mittens. Yay! Alright, check that. Which you can't do anything with but break down. Oh, we got another whetstone. I thought I saw something back there. Wow, that thing was hidden good. Did you guys see that? Okay, so this is the way you go out of the dam. Are there arrows on the door? Not in Interloper, no. In Interloper, there's no arrows stuck on the doors ever. So to get back in the dam, you gotta go across this way. There's a wolf way down there. This is the winding river, guys. Down there, up on that area up there, there's like a little area that has mushrooms, sometimes birch maple, sometimes a campfire or a deer. Sometimes there's a deer up on top. Oh, shoot. I just shot an arrow. Son of a bitch. Sometimes there's a deer over on top of that over there. That was one of my good arrows, too. There's a deer over there on that top of that there. Oh, you can actually see him from here. The entrance into Pleasant Valley is down over that way. That makes me sad. Now I'll have to go get that arrow back, which means I'll have to go kill that deer, kill that wolf. The Winding River is actually really nice. You can actually sometimes find a bedroll in the Winding River. Normally playing Custom Voyager. Nice! You know, I always say with this game, the thing I love most about this game is no matter how you choose to play it, you choose to play it how you want to play it. That's the thing I love about this game. Is you can choose to play it however you want to play it. There's nothing saying you have to play it a certain way or another. I think we can harvest this whole dude. Thank you, Mr. Deer, for playing today. That's the main reason I wanted to come out here, is to get the deer. We get to hide. There's also a backpack out here and some wood. Yeah. Whenever I walk across the dam, I always point. So say this is the dam. This is the dam here. Instead of walking straight like this, I always point myself towards the wall and kind of walk into the wall, because that wall tends to push you out. It's some sort of glitch in the wall or something, and it pushes you away. Love lots of loot and taking your time. Yeah, see, that's the thing. In Interloper, you don't have the luxury to take your time. You gotta loot, boot, and scoot. So you gotta loot, boot, and scoot everywhere you go. Oh, there's another cooking pot. So you do not have a lot of time to take your time and just take it easy. It's all the loot, boot, and scooty. So if you're coming in from this side, you have really easy access to both a hat and a torch. I'll show you here where. And there's usually a toolkit in the next room we're going to go into. Not out here, but in the next room over, I'll show you. No, it won't. I'm leaving it there. Not even taking that with me. And a lot of times, look on the bottom of these shelves. Sometimes there's sewing kits they leave on the bottom of the shelves there. I always check under these, even though in Interloper there's usually nothing. On Stalker and below, you can find a lot of rifle cartridges hidden way back underneath tables and stuff. So always look under those when you're in a room, because there could be rifle cartridges just about anywhere. They'll hide between file cabinets, they'll hide under shelves, they'll hide under the lockers. So you want to be very careful when looting, especially in Stalker, Voyager, and Pilgrim, because there's a lot of stuff. See, like there's a sewing kit right there. And this is where the toolkit usually is right under this shelf. Usually there's a sewing kit in here somewhere, which is a nice reason to come. The dam is actually really... The dam has a lot of loot. The problem with it, since they revamped the dam, is it has the same amount of loot as before they revamped the dam, except now it's scattered throughout an entire mess of desks and all this sort of stuff. Where before, you could find it all in pretty concentrated areas and get it real quick. Okay, so... we should have a heavy hammer or a hacksaw under the stairs here in the dam. And here's the guaranteed hat. You always get a wool scarf in this part right here every single game you play at Interloper. There's our hacksaw. And the nice thing is, down at the other end, you'll get a guaranteed torch. And it's nighttime. We might as well rest here. We can get up in the morning and go. Let's drop the deer hide and the guts. All right, let's eat some food here. What do we got? What do we got? Candy bar. I'm not eating the raw meat. Let's eat another candy bar. Your computer sucks as well. Oh, that's not true. Don't say that about your computer. Your computer loves you, freaky boys. Don't you ever forget it. Do I have another big tea? I have another big tea to drink down. I'll drink that down. There we go. It sounds creepy in here, doesn't it? Now I have a cabin fever risk. I knew that was going to come at some point. So now we have the risk of cabin fever, guys, which cabin fever is not the end of the world. It is what it is. It is what it is. Cabin fever is not the most horrible thing that could ever happen to us. Wow, it's pretty high, though, too. So here's what we're gonna do to fight it. So cabin fever risk, basically every basically the game is always looking at your 6 days you've played, the last 6 days you've played, and that window, as you know, will move as you continue on in the game. If at any point in that 6-day period it ever sees that you spent more than, I think it's 50% of your time indoors versus outdoors, maybe it's 60%, it'll start what's called cabin fever. And when you get a cabin fever risk, the more time you spend inside, the bigger it gets, and the bigger it gets. And if you go spend time outside, it'll start reversing. If you do get full-blown cabin fever, it's not the end of the world. It just means you can't sleep or pass time inside for 24 hours. You can still do other stuff inside, but if you do other things inside while you have cabin fever, it just adds to another cabin fever risk that you'll have the next time when your cabin fever actually wears off. Because the cabin fever wears off in 24 hours no matter what. It's just you could get another immediate cabin fever if you spent all that 24 hours inside breaking down furniture, crafting clothing, whatever. Well, yeah, exactly. That's where we're going to go. Is right now we're going to basically ditch out of here. Our plan was that we would do stuff here, but we're going to actually go do stuff in the ravine. We're going to go to the bottom of the ravine and get our flare gun. Because we're getting the cabin fever risk. So we're going to go lighten up now, go to the ravine, get our flare gun, and we'll be fine. And we'll shoot a couple of deer while we're there. And we'll eat like kings. Can we break that down with our hands? No, we can't. Some suspended planks you can break down with your hands. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah, and the ravine is one of the chillest, most cool zones in the game because there are no wolves there. Yeah, you'll love the ravine. The ravine is awesome. And see, that's the thing, is even though I had a plan, I wanted to hunt the moose and do that, it's like we got here, we got cabin fever, and now it's like, well, change of plans. We got to go to the ravine and live there for a couple of days to get rid of our cabin fever. The addition of cabin fever to the Long Dark is one of the worst decisions in the history of video games and has caused several of my friends who used to play the game quit and have never come back. Well, here's... Oh, jeez. Sport joking just subbed up with a tier 1 sub. What? Let's get some Ath Bears up in chat. Welcome to the Ath Pack, my friend. You are now a member of the Ath Pack. Welcome on in. Let's welcome him into the Ath Pack, boys and girls. Thank you so much. Well, here's the problem. Okay, I understand. I understand that they're upset that cabin fever is in the game. Here's the problem they were having before though. They had a leaderboard, and they had a leaderboard of like how many days have you survived? Who's the person who survived the longest? Well, people found that without cabin fever, you could go kill a bear, basically hole up in a house for the next 40 days, and never leave. You could starve yourself all day long, eat just enough at night to get by, and sleep. Starve yourself and pass time all day. Eat just enough at night to get by and sleep. Starve yourself all... It basically just rinse and repeat that over and over and over again. And so it just became one of those things where they were like, we need to put some sort of mechanism in the game to make people go outside. To make me... I will agree with you, Daniel, that I don't believe you should get cabin fever when you're crafting. I think when you're crafting should not count towards cabin fever. I think when you're reading or studying, that shouldn't count towards cabin fever. I think the only thing that should count towards cabin fever is if you are just hanging out inside, passing time. Oh, you're welcome, dude. You're totally welcome. I am so glad, Sport, that you've been able to stop by and catch the stream live. That makes me so freaking happy. And see, that's the thing, is I only think you should be able to... You should only get cabin fever if you are just solely passing time or sleeping inside for long periods of time. But you can only sleep inside for so long. I mean, it's not like you can sleep inside for forever. So, I don't know. I understand your frustration with cabin fever because I've faced it before, but I understand why they did it as well. Because, like most things, you ever put a leaderboard in a game, and guess what? People will try to manipulate the system to make themselves the best in a video game. Ooh, I want to be the best in a video game. Do I get a gold star? Yeah, and so, you know, people will take all the fun out of it because they'll just try to be gaming the system to make themselves the best when it's like they don't want to actually work to be the best, so. Oh, I would have loved to be a fly on the wall, too. I would have loved for them to actually, like, think about it and do it a little bit differently than they did. Because I think the way they managed it was not that good. I think it was one of those things where they just panicked and put it in there without, like, I don't know. Without seeing the unforeseen consequences from putting it in there. What is our hacksaw that we just found at? 78%? That's pretty good. So this is how you repair a hacksaw. You have the hacksaw, you have the toolkit. I think we also have a piece of metal, right? We got a piece of metal as well. Oh, let's drop this stuff here real quick. Drop, drop, drop. Yeah, the cabin fever thing I know has miffed a lot. It is a big... but see, the thing also is that I never played the game without cabin fever, so I've never known the difference. I've always just dealt. Because I've never known the difference between having a game with it or without it. And so I think that would have maybe made a big difference as well. So it'll repair us 22%. It takes a piece of scrap metal. Takes a quality tool to make it do it. Or you can correct several horrible design decisions made by the developers. Oh yeah, because you can turn cabin fever off, can't you? You can actually turn cabin fever off in the game, can't you? I forgot about that. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw our feathers in there. Let's throw... No, 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 no. I'm keeping those on me. We're going to make those into teas, baby. We're going to tease it. Yeah, I love and hate cabin fever. I mean, that's the thing is, I hate it, but I also think it's a necessary evil in the game.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
I hate that frostbite is a permanent condition. But it is. You think about it, frostbite's a permanent condition in real life. You get frostbitten toes or something, you're screwed. Alright, what else are we going to throw in here?
I can eat anything right now.
I know you can, my friend. Oh, no, I don't want to put that in there. Actually, I usually keep a backup here and a backup. I usually keep a backup of both those here, and I usually leave some matches, but let's leave a few matches here. I don't need all these matches on me. There we go. 4 and 4, we're good. That I need to destroy, that I need to repair. We're good. I guess I can leave the sewing kits here because I have plenty of those. I'll leave one whetstone here. Okay, I think we're good. We're at 34 kilos right now. That'll get us up to 39. That's fine. We can carry a little bit more. We're good. Okay. Yeah, there's no mercy. There's no mercy. I mean, we right now have a 99% cabin fever risk. We're probably going to get it even though we came outside. We're probably going to get cabin fever. So, it is what it is. Cabin fever's not a killer in the game, though. I mean, I've gotten used to it. I mean, I still think you should not get cabin fever when you're crafting clothing. I don't think that should build, because it takes 38 hours to make a frickin' bearskin coat. I mean, 38 hours game time to make a bearskin coat. That's crazy. That's literally like 3 days inside if you just crafted for 24 hours straight. And you can't even craft 24 hours straight unless you have a fire going the whole time. So that's almost like 6 days just to make a bearskin coat. I've played the Dead Man Challenge. I got to day 50. It stressed me out tons. It stresses me out a ton playing Dead Man. I don't play video games to be stressed. I play video games to kind of relax. Yep, there's cabin fever, baby. We got cabin fever. Cabin fever. Yeah, let's get a wood crate while we got cabin fever. Yeah, the boots, the pants, and the gloves aren't bad to craft. They're like, 5, 12 hours. But the wolfskin, bearskin stuff, it's like 20, 30, 40 hours to craft it. Which is just a lot of time. Which I don't mind the crafting time, don't get me wrong. It's just that I don't think that should build towards cabin fever risk either. Because that's what's given us cabin fever right here, is we spent all that time inside crafting the bearskin coat. Now, you do have the option, I suppose. Like, see, we crafted most of our gear in Milton at the outdoor crafting facility, which gives you no chance of crafting fever. So, yes, I did make it to day 50, and I was alive on day 50. I made sure I got to day 50, and it's crazy. It's crazy, Zero Planes. On day 50, we had moosehide satchel, bearskin coat, wolfskin jacket, rabbit skin gloves, and we were going to get ready to go back to Desolation Point and craft. We left the garage to go out towards Misanthrope, and we got ganked by 4 wolves, 3 off the lake and 1 from the land. And they just annihilated me. I was only at 25%, I think, at that point, and I just got annihilated. But I did actually live to day 50 on Deadman. So, until everybody's like, oh yeah, I got to day 50 on Deadman, no problem, I'll be like, I got to day 50 on Deadman, I'm good with that. I don't need the stress. It's that Deadman stressed me out so bad. I mean, it was a lot less stressful towards the end, but there were still moments where it's just triggering, because Deadman... Here's the problem I have with Deadman. Is a lot of this game, not a lot of this game, a small portion of this game is all RNG. Weather is complete RNG. Your beginning position and where the food is in accordance to how you are set up in the game is all RNG. If you spawn in Forlorn Muskeg, Timberwolf Mountain, food's no problem. You just go pick some cattails and you're set. You spawn in Pleasant Valley, it's not too big of a problem. You'll usually get a few canned good items at the farmhouse and up at the signal tower. You spawn in Desolation Point, you're pretty well screwed on food until you get to Coastal Highway. To be completely honest, you can loot all of that zone and get enough food to basically make it through if you're doing starvation diet, which you can't do on Deadman. I just find Interloper to be fun. And that's the thing, and the weather being so RNG is the thing I think that really triggers me on that. The weather is super RNG on Deadman. Because you spawn in the middle of a blizzard, you're going to lose 15-20%, bam, right on the first day. If you spawn, say, way out on the outskirts of Pleasant Valley, boom, you're done. I mean, 20-30% is just gone. You spawn in Timberwolf Mountain or Forlorn Muskeg way out on the ice, or way up in the mountains or way out, you're pretty well going to be losing 20-30% as well. I mean, it's just, you spawn on a good day, though, where the weather's nice, it's evening, it's not too cold, it's like 1 arrow down, maybe 2 arrow down temps. You could make it to a shelter area losing 4 or 5%. So a lot of it's already, that's the thing I don't like. That's what I like about Interloper, is it's a good mix of RNG, like the weather, and spawns and stuff. But it's a good mix of that with actual being able to be tactical and plan out what you're doing according to how you want the game to go. So, enough preaching. Don't mean to be all preachy. Getting all preachy on it. And we got a deer up here as well as the dead dude. But that's what I don't like about Deadman. Deadman was fun. I mean, once I got into Deadman, once you get past those first about 10 days, Deadman's not horribly awful. Oh, Difa7 just subbed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months in a row. What? Thank you so much for the 2-month resub there, Difa. I really appreciate that so very much. That's awesome. And amazing of you. Bow skill 5? Nope. Not yet, anyway. Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't shoot the bow up here. I'm on day 10. My first dead man. I haven't seen any live wildlife at all. That's both good and bad. Both good and bad.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I know we do. Unfortunately, that someplace will not be here. I'm gonna go check the body here. Cause this guy ain't got nobody. I always gotta do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I really want to spend the night at the bottom of the ravine. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What's weighing me down so much right now? I got 50 sticks. That's what's weighing me down so much right now. I got 50 sticks on me. Here, dude, have some sticks, man. Have some sticks, brother. No, I don't need any sticks back. Just keep some sticks up here for me, bro. Keep some sticks for me. Oh, I got all this meat on me, too. Okay, you know what? No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'd like to be down at the bottom of the ravine doing my fun stuff, but we're too tired. We're too tired, so we're just gonna hobble back to the cave over here. We got a bunch of meat to cook up. I got a rabbit to kill here. Oh, you little sneaky bugger. I fired right behind him. Man, I'm just potatoing rabbits all day long. Gee, many Christmas. Finally. Oh, that's okay, Freaky Boys. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay, my friend. Totally okay. How close are we to level 5? Level 5 archery right now. Oh, snappity snoopity doo. We're gonna come out of here with archery 5, which is actually good for going for a moose hunt. Because we got a better chance of doing critical damage when we have archery 5. Not that it's impossible to kill a moose before archery 5, it's just way easier to kill a moose with archery 5. Because your criticals are way better. Oh, you beautiful buck. Oh, oh, wow, look at that scare distance. Holy crud. That is a long ways away. That was a long ways away. We spooked him out. He got spooked. Oh, it's just a rock. Thought that was a piece of coal. I was like, ooh, it's a piece of coal. There's a piece of coal. No, it's not a piece of coal. It's just a rock. Just a plain old rock. Wow, we're really getting cold, aren't we? Yeah, we're a little cold. We're a little cold. There's the other feather. I was like, where's the other feather at? Let's go in here and let's warm up for a little bit. Warm up. We'll make a fire. I don't think we can make a, I don't think we can get a Maglins fire going. There's the warm part.
I think I can use this.
There's the divider. Step over that. Now we're on the east side. Nope, right. Here's the divider. Now we're on the east side. Now we're on the west side. Now we're on the cold side. Now we're on the hot side. Cold side, hot side. See if we can get on the cold side. See if we can get on the cold side and make a Maglin's fire. Nope, no chance. So we'll step over to the hot side and we'll make a fire on the cold side. I could just do it with that if I wanted to. Yeah, let's just light a torch. Let's best way to make a fire, guys. Just light your torch. Always carry a torch on you. Light your torch. Make your fire with the torch. That way, if you fail, you can make the fire again. Let's just make it with sticks. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Then we go get our flare gun. Then we have protection. Then we can do open range bear shooting. Some of you guys have seen me open range bear shoot before. It's very fun. You just stand on a lake. The bear's coming at you. You just stand in there. It's just you, God, and the bear. A bow and a flare gun. You wait till the bear's a little ways away from you before he does his whole stand up and charge thing. You shoot him with your arrow. You swiftly change over to your flare gun, draw it, and when the bear gets close, you shoot him in the face with it, and he runs away. It's quite fun and entertaining. It's a laugh for all the kids. The kids love it. The kids love it. Oh, I forgot I had a rabbit corpse on me, too. Okay, no, that's the rabbit we just shot. Oh, it's only 46 minutes? Okay, we'll just do it all. Ah, now we don't have hypothermia anymore. Yay! Oh, and so a storm comes along now. We'll read an hour of our archery book. Oh, I'm not healthy enough? Oh, because I have frickin' cabin fever, I can't read? Okay, that does kind of irk me with cabin fever. You can't read while you have cabin fever. Can't read while you have cabin fever. That is a little irksome. Okay, that I will agree with you, Daniel. That is our Danilo. God, I keep saying Daniel. Danilo, I will agree with you. That is a little irksome. Not being able to read while we have cabin fever. Seriously? Any reason you don't cook meat in pots? Because I choose not to. I'd rather boil the water in the pot. Because I can cook the meat on the rock and boil the water in the pot. Because I really needed water. Because I was down to, 0.56 liters of water. It's just personal choice. Oh, 16 minutes left on the fire. What? Let's throw some sticks on that baby. There we go. Throw some sticks on that puppy dog. Get it going on. Get it going on. Been sleeping a while already now. Time to zzz. All right, Urgle. Have a good night, my friend. Nigel! How you doing, buddy? All right, what else do we need to do? Need to repair up our hat. No. Oh, shoot, I was going to ruin my fishing line. Dang it, I reused the wrong one. Dang it. Oh, well, that's okay. Not like I can't make more fresh tackle.
I need to drop something.
We're fine. We're fine, dudes. Don't worry about it, man. See, what he's asking about is I could, theoretically, cook the rabbit from here. It takes less time. The nice thing about cooking in a pot, too, is that once it's done, it has, like, way more time on it before it goes bad. But you know, I want to have some water. Nigel just subbed up with Twitch Prime. I couldn't even hear it. Let the stick collection commence. Oh man, we got the stick bag, my friend. I couldn't even hear it over the storm. Let's get some ass bears up in chat right now for Nigel coming in with his 2-month in a row sub-a-rooney to the channel. The stick collecting is commencing right now. I'm gonna make up these herbal teas real quick. We're gonna go dump these out here. We're basically just juggling our gear right now, guys. We're juggling gear. So we dropped that. We got 2 more mushrooms we can do up. Oh, man. Okay, let's get 2 more liters of water going. Get a mushroom in here. That's the other reason I like the pot, is I can prepare a mushroom. I got 24 mushrooms right now. Holy crap. $24 mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms, guys. That's a lot of mushrooms. The reason I let my sub lapse at 1 month was so I could have more babies, Twitch babies with me. Oh, really? You wanted to have another Twitch baby with me? Oh, that's so sweet of you. You wanted another Twitch baby with me. Aww. I appreciate that. I don't know how I feel about that. Where are we at? 33 right now? It's not too bad. We could climb down to the bottom at 33. We can continue our fun down there. It looks like the weather's cleared up. Most of what we have on us is wood weight anyway. Look at all the weight we have on us from just wood. We'll do up our last few mushroom teas here.
Horse.
Oh shoot, I took it off before it was boiled. Son of a bitch. That was my fault. I totally didn't stop watching Twitch for a month. Yeah, I wish you could cook more than one tea in a pot as well. Okay, so now we do need to drop some stuff. Let's drop a little water. There we go. There's food down at the bottom. But before we go, we're going to calorie all the way up. Eat everything we possibly can. Then we'll come back and take a nice big swig of water. See where our weight's at. 34.89, good enough. We're climbing, boys and girls. Time to climb. Oh, yeah. Time to climb, go get a flare gun. That's one nice thing about this zone, guys. There's no wolves here. There's no bears here. There's no moose here. This is the ravine is the most peaceful zone you will ever be in the long dark. There's 2 to 3 deer that hang around this big outcropping of rock here that you can go hunting for. There's always some maple or some birch in this zone. There's cattails along the river. There's a train wreck over there we haven't gone to yet. Then we're going to climb down into the ravine basin here in just a second, where you can get a flare gun. Down there also is a rabbit, at least one rabbit, maybe two. Usually a deer corpse, some cattails, and there's some sticks and wood and stuff down there too. So, and there's a pre-made bed down at the bottom of the ravine here as well. So even early game, if you don't have a bedroll, you can still come here and go to the bottom of the ravine and sleep there as long as you got a fire. The pre-made bed only gives you, I think, like 2-degree warmth bonus, but it's so worth it. Actually, we can probably leave a couple things on this corpse over here and even lighten our load more, so we can come up with more stuff. I use this corpse to store things on when I go down into the ravine. Things that I don't want to drop in the cave. Like my knife, my pry bar, my hacksaw. I want all that stuff. I want the bow. I don't need the flare. I don't need all these teas. I can leave this extra hat here too. I can leave this book here since I can't read it. I still have cabin fever for 14 more hours, although, you know, I might get rid of cabin fever before then. Let's take it. It's a it is a veritable cornucopia of fun in the ravine. It is. It is. There's just so much fun stuff to do in the ravine. You can't go wrong. Because it's long and strong. It's got to get its friction on. You know what I'm talking about. And as long as you start this climb and you're not like super heavy, and you have your entire full stamina, you can make it up this in one go. You can stop at that ledge, then you can continue on up. I've actually climbed out of here in, I think, one go. You can use the stems and stuff you get, but... Punch styles. No, it's not phallic in nature. There's no phallicies going on. And this is the basin. Yay, basin! Let's pick up some sticks. Let's pick a couple rose hips here. Sorry, I don't have my lantern. It's probably pretty dark. I just want to get the rose hips. I'm not even gonna go. I'm not even gonna go loot the flare gun. The flare gun and stuff's in that yellow thing there. We aren't even gonna loot that up tonight. I just want to get down here so that we could sleep for the night. I think we might be able to sneak it out with no fire. Usually when I'm down here, I try to sneak it out as much as I can without a fire. Because the less fire we have to make down here, the better. Too dark to find the flask. Now when you're going into a dark cave, just back in. That way you can sort of see the outsides. There, see, it's nice and warm back here. And see, here's a bed that's already made for us. Although, I personally am going to use the bedroll, because our bedroll actually has a better warmth degree bonus to it. Because this has 4.1. This has 2. I'd rather have 4.1. Just in case I've never been down the ravine. Yeah, the ravine, it's actually a really nice... you have to bring a bed, or a thing. You have to bring a thing and stuff. We're just going to sleep it off as long as we can. It's not going to let us sleep very long. You have to bring a rope, but it's not that bad. It's not horrible. Alright, we're going to get a fire started here. Grab a couple coals that are down here. See, here's the bed we got. Outdoors, indoors. I'm going to build the fire outside because technically it lasts longer there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to build it close to this. Because that way we can cut this big piece of fur down and even have more wood. Why do you need the rope? Because there is no rope there to climb down. You have to put the rope in place to climb down here. And there used to be, there was always a rope in the ravine. I've ran into several times lately, though, where there's no rope in the ravine. So I get here and I'm like, okay, I guess I have to go find a rope now. So usually I try to bring a rope here. That's why the rope at the top of the ruined lookout tower in Mystery Lake, we brought that all the way to the dam and then brought it all the way down here so that we could use it and not have to worry about it. The main reason I put this here is now I'm going to cut this fur limb down. And then we'll feed some fur to the fire. And that pretty much pumped the fire up. Okay, so here's the ravine here. There's Mr. Rabbit. Let's get him. Oh, we missed him. How did we miss him? Where'd my arrow go? Where'd my arrow go? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. It's like, oh, no. It flipped and did a flippity-doo-dah-day. So there's plenty of cattails down here. There's this little annoying rabbit that we're going to try to shoot. He's got all these little hills he goes up and down, though. That's the thing I don't like. There we go. Grab a few more pieces of wood. A couple more mushrooms up here we'll grab. Yeah, the rope is heavy. The rope is really heavy. But you think about it, those mountaineering ropes are really pretty damn heavy. It's not like you can go get a special, you know, like D&D version of like a elf rope. It's not like the elves are gonna come make the rope for you. You know what I'm saying? And we broke an arrow there, too, so that leaves us with, what, 3 arrows now? Fabulous news. Fabulous. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, a spider web rope, yeah. Yeah, you can't go get this. You can't get the spider silk rope from the elves to come, you know, that lowers its weight down a whole lot. All right, let's go feed our fire a little bit more. Let's go get warmed up before we start taking damage. There we go. Let's go ahead and put the pot on here. Get a little mushroom tea cooking up. Let's put the can on here. Get a little get a little snow melting in it. Let's drop a few heavy teas here. And we'll even drop the light tea. So I'll show you now what I do with teas other than just, like, make them for just the hell of it, for the cooking skills. So we're going to get our teas warmed up. As you notice, I'm kind of placing all the teas in a circle around the fire. Not only does that appease the tea gods, but it heats the teas up so that they will be warm for us to use. Because a tea, if you drink it, you'll gain warmth directly proportional how much of the tea that you drank. So the more of it you drink, the more that you will get. So we're going to drink this tea down here. It'll give us a warmth benefit, which is nice because we want to go harvest this deer. And it's really, really cold out here. 3 arrow down. We're gonna take his meat though, and see we're not losing a lot of temperature because we got the warmth bonus from that. So we're gonna go back up here now. Plus, it makes such a cheery sound when all those teas are just bubbling around the fire. Drink another one down. And we'll drop the remains here. So this is another good use for hot teas. It's when you want to do the quick in and out. And not get super cold. Because if we didn't have that tea on us right now, we would be like freezing. Because it's like -24 out here. In that 24 minutes, we would have just literally gone to nothing warmth-wise, and we would have frozen our buns off. Did we harvest the rabbit? No, we haven't harvested the rabbit yet. Alright, so get the rabbit on there. Get a little more water going. I know, I'm crazy with water, guys. I just love making water. Eat some food. I didn't want to drop him. Just want to harvest the last little bitty gut from him. That should get that cooked and the water partially done. 9 minutes till it's melted. Let's drop that here. Drop those here. Let's prepare up a couple more mushrooms. We're just having a mushroom cookout. Hey, and I healed my cabin fever. You know what that means? We can read again. Yay! We can read again, boys and girls. Make me so happy. It makes me so happy we healed our cabin fever. See, we just had to spend some time outside. We just had to spend a little time outside. That's all I was saying. It didn't hate us or nothing. It was just like, go spend some time outside. It's like your mama back in the day. She'd go spend some time outside with your friends. Don't be hanging around the house all day. You'll go give yourself cabin fever, boy. Go spend your time outside. My mom would just kick me in the butt, send me outside. Say, come back in the morning. Come back when it gets dark. Okay. Oh, why did I drink that? I didn't need it. I was drinking all the way. Dang it, that was a waste of an herbal tea. I didn't think that was an herbal tea. I thought that was the other one. I was going to go outside and harvest that gut, but no, never mind. Never mind. I screwed that up. I didn't mean to drink the herbal tea. That's herbal. That's rosehip. I'll drink the rosehip down to a little bitty bite. I didn't even drink it down to a little bitty bite. I stopped too early. No, I didn't. Okay, it's good. Now we're going to go out here and we're going to get the guts. It is negative 20 out here. Probably gonna take a little bit of frostbite or hypothermia damage, but not much. Whoa, we didn't even take, oh wow. Woo, baby, look at us. Look at us. Run back inside. Run back inside. Get all nice and warm. Yeah. There we go. I can't make my teas fast enough, guys. I can't get my tea bits processed quick enough to make the tea before it's done. They did cut cooking times a lot. So I mean, it's nice in a sense, but it also is kind of annoying in a sense, because they cut the cooking time so much that things I was used to doing before I can't do anymore. See that pixel? That pixel's a wolf. Everyone in chat being is like, what drugs are you on? And there comes a wolf. Hey, I know how those pixels move. I watch those pixels, man. Each pixel has its own purpose. How you doing, nobody? How you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a great day, my friend. Hope life is treating you well. Wow, this fire is the boss, guys. This fire is like the boss. We still got 3 liters of water on us. We're only at 28.99 right now, so we are doing awesome on weight. We are doing amazing on weight. Gotta work in an hour and a half though. Oh, that's okay. I'm only gonna be streaming for about another 15 minutes or so, because I have stuff I have to do. I may be back later on tonight to stream once I get all my stuff done. But I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming more Green Hell soon. Today was sort of a... today was the Long Dark Apology Tour. Since I haven't played Long Dark all this last week, I wanted to play some Long Dark tonight for everybody. So, or today. I've been playing Long Dark now for almost 9 hours. So, today we put our Long Dark time in. Oh, I put snow in there? Really? I'm just gonna put 2 liters of water on, just cause. I'm going to drink one of the hot teas, wherever they may be. We're gonna take a little walk, boys and girls. Okay. Let's take a little walk. Oh, let's, did we already ditch the guts back here? No, we did not. Okay. How hungry are we? Eh, we aren't too hungry, we aren't too thirsty. We'll figure it out when we get back. So we're just going to take a little walk down the ravine here. So this is the end of the ravine basin. That's where we're going to stay tonight. Now the part that's most important to everybody that we kind of skipped by last night because it was dark when we came down here and nobody could see very well, and I knew you guys would want to see this, is so we came down that rope there. That rope we had to put there. Oh, there's a piece of coal. We had to put that rope there to come down, and we also have to climb that rope up again. So we got to be at full stamina to do that, because otherwise you're just going to fail. Now this is what we came here for, was this little jobby here. Came here for 2 reasons, actually. One of them is to the left. Or the right, yeah. One's to the left, and that's this stem that's right behind you. That stem is always here at the bottom of the ravine. The other item is at the right. And to the right, we have our flare gun. There's always a flare gun here on Interloper, and it always has 4 flare shells with it. On Interloper, you cannot find flare shells in the game, except at the 2 spawn points of the flare gun, one of which is here, and one at Timberwolf Mountain Summit. Now, the Summit flare gun has 8 shells, so theoretically you have 12 flare shells that you'll have available to you throughout your Long Dark experience in Interloper. So, this is one of the spots you get them, though. And it's always here. I think it's always here on the other levels as well. I think this is where you get the flare gun on Voyager, Stalker, Pilgrim. I think it's where you get it on all the levels. But this is a guaranteed flare spot down here. Guaranteed, my friends. Best buddies for life? Oh, we're all... Yeah. Alright, so we're back here. We're in our little home. There's one in HRV on Voyager. Oh, okay, so there's one in HRV on Voyager as well. Well, I think you can get... Can't you get the moose skin satchel on Stalker in HRV? Or am I completely wrong? The circle is almost complete, boys and girls. Once the circle is complete, we will be at full power. And nothing will be able to stop us. The circle is now complete. The T-Gods will be most pleased with our sacrifice. Now the chanting can begin. Oh, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, 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 how are you? Oh, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. Okay, we did the dance. We did the dance. We did everything we're supposed to. It's the circle of tea. Come here, Bedroll. I got a place for you, Bedroll, right out here. Right out here, my friend. So there's nowhere that we're letting this fire go out tonight. There's no way we're letting it go out tonight. First off, I need to eat some food. Where'd my food go? I can't get to my food because it's... My food is under my food. That was too funny. My food was under the food. I couldn't get it. Or my food was under the bedroll. Durr. God, I can't even talk. Okay, so. Since we don't have our disease anymore. We're gonna read for a few hours. And that should get us Archery 5. Archery 5, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got Archery. Let's burn our books now. Bye-bye, gun book and that book. And some sticks. And reclaimed wood and a few more sticks. Piece of coal. Alright. Archery 5, baby. Now, what Archery 5 does for us is huge. So, Archery 5, once you get it, you get 75% reduced bow sway, 25% damage increase by your arrows, your critical hit chance is increased by 50%, your bleed out time once you hit the animal is reduced by 50%, your per use condition loss is reduced by 50%, which actually happened at 4, and you can fire your bow when crouched, which is the most important of them all. You can fire the bow when crouched. So that is the most important thing of everything. So alrighty. Look at all them T's going on. Go on with y'all, T's. Don't be a big tease, man. Don't be a big tease. We'll drink these down to little bitty bites, get our fluid out of them. We just have to be at good weight. We have to be under 35 kilos to climb out of here, so I think we'll be okay. We're at 26.24 right now. All we have to pick up is our teas, our bedroll. We don't even have any meat to pick up. Our hides and our guts. That's all we have to pick up. Can I sleep anymore? Nope, we're not tired enough to sleep. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna drink a hot one just to be on the. I'll stop shooting rabbits with the bow. Yeah, I don't have to shoot rabbits with the bow anymore. Rabbits are good food, man. They're good food. They're good food and they don't fight back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're good food and they don't fight back. They don't give you any guff. Alright, let's get out of here. I hate leaving a fire going, but, you know, the fire, you served your purpose, fire. You saved our life. You made us happy. We got rid of our cabin fever. We got archery to 5. We got so much done in the ravine. We got our extra stims, so we now have, what, 4 stim packs, I think? Yeah, we got 4 stims now. Use rocks. I use rocks on rabbits early game. And I only use it then to just knock them out and kill them so I can get bait for wolves. I don't usually even, I don't eat the, well, I sometimes eat the rabbits. I usually don't then. I usually don't. God, we have 3 arrows left. I have an arrow sitting in the winding river, too. That, I think, is the most frustrating thing. Got an arrow sitting down there. I got a broken arrow on me. What's our weight right now? 29? Oh, God, we're like 5 kilos less than we even need to be. Well, God, we have so many views right now, I can't stop. I was going to end the stream here, but we got so many people in channel right now, I can't stop. You guys are the things that fuel my channel, see? That's the thing, is you guys fuel my channel. You make me go, I can't stop now. I can't stop now. Okay, I think I'll play for maybe another hour. Especially when we're giving out bear hides to 82 people in channel. How can I stop now? Okay, let's go. I can do my laundry in a little bit. See, this is what I'm a procrastinator. This is what I do. I'll do my laundry in a little bit. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll do laundry in a little bit. Top of the hill, over the top, like Sylvester Stallone, baby. Like Sylvester, man. Let's go get our gear. I hear wolf. There's no wolves in this zone. I hear a wolf. Who tried to pull a ducky hug on me? Nigel! Trying to pull in the ducky hug. I see what you did there, man. I see what you did. I see what you did there. Trying to pull off a ducky hug on me. There's no duckies in this zone. This zone is completely absent of duckies. Okay, let's use our... Really? Is this carcass not frozen? What? How is this carcass not frozen? Did it get, like, suddenly warm last night and decided, nah, we don't need to be frozen anymore? At least it was safe to do it here. Yeah, you know, at least it was safe to do it here, right? We could take a little frostbite or a little hypothermia damage, but I don't care. I want this. I want this deer. I want this deer. I want the meat from this deer, and I want this deer. Boots will drop one at the worst time and laugh about it. Boots loves to drop them on me at the worst time and laugh about it.
I can carry much more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. What are we at? 36 kilos, really? That's all we're at, is 36? And you're whining already, buddy? Stop your whining, my friend. You're totally fine. Totally okay. I wish I didn't have to be a good boy. What's that in the snow? Oh, that's a log. Oh, jeez. Now, there's a bear apocalypse. That one still got me because it's loud and it just rips me. There we go. Let's get out some bear highs to 84 users in channel. Oh, there's a deer. Let's see what Crouching Bow Hidden Dragon does for us now. Wasn't me. It 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 wasn't me. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the snow, a Thenon comes around. Where'd that bloody blighter go? It's so crazy how in this tiny of a zone, a deer can get lost so quick. Is that him there? Is that him there? Really? He just like die that quick? After all that, he just died. After just running away, he just died that quick? No. No. Is that him there? Certainly looked like him. That is him. Wow, he died quickly from that shot. Well, look at that shot, though. That's like a heart shot almost. That's like lungs and heart right there, boys and girls. That was a pretty shot too. It just didn't take him down in one hit. He just didn't go down in one hit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It just didn't do it. Didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. That's why I love this zone. This zone is like one of my probably favorite zones in the game. This is a great zone to get rid of cabin fever. If you ever happen to get intestinal parasites, this is an amazing zone to come to because there's so much food here that you can survive for days and days and days. And as long as you got the mushroom teas to bring with you, you are in good shape. Or the antibiotics. You're in great shape. You can just chill out here and get rid of your intestinal parasites and eat the bounty of the fields and never have a problem at all. There we go. We got a little pile of guts going on. We got our birches curing over here. Oh yeah, we even have an extra bottle of water here. All right, we got a couple deer to go out there and harvest up. You're gonna go take a shower. Well, freaky boys, I actually am gonna be ending the stream for the day. I have some very important things I need to take care of in my life, and I've been putting them off. And I do actually need to. I need to suck it up and be a man and do my stuff. So I will be hosting somebody up here though, and so I hope you'll stick around and chill with them for a bit. Next time when we come back, which will actually be tomorrow, I'm gonna play this tomorrow as well. We're gonna be getting back to the Carter Height. Well, we gotta harvest these deer up and get ourselves a bunch of food that we can leave at the dam. For the dam, we're gonna go back and hunt the moose. If we get the moose, great. If we don't get the moose, we're still gonna bring all of our stuff to the dam, come back through the ravine, go to Coastal Highway, and go on to make some more arrowheads. So that's sort of the goal for tomorrow. But for right now, I need to get some sleep, because even though it's only midday, I'm, like, completely exhausted. Well, thank you, Nigel, for the bitty bits. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for the bits. You are beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you different. Yeah, I would love to hang around, because we finally got into the high 80s viewer-wise. Or into the 80s viewer-wise. And I'm like, I love that. I love when we're in the 80s viewer-wise. It's like, it makes me so happy. But you can't always be happy. Sometimes you just have to be satisfied. And I'm satisfied. We've had a good stream. It's been a great stream, actually. We've now been streaming for 9 hours, 10 minutes. So it's been a great stream. It's been amazing. So nothing to be upset with at all. Will Jackbox stuff ever come back? You know, I wish I had, I don't know. I think I should make an effort, Nigel, to do some more Jackbox party games. Now that especially that we have so many viewers, I think we should do some Jackbox party games. Just because I think it would go over well with a lot more viewers. Yeah, Black Cobra, I've been streaming now for 9 hours. But you know what, guys? We're going to follow up somebody. We're going to host somebody right now. We're going to raid a guy who's in chat every once in a while and stuff. Tomorrow I will start streaming at the same time I started streaming today, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is -7 GMT or UMT or whatever the hell it is now. It used to be Greenwich Mean Time. But 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I will start streaming tomorrow morning. And I'll be streaming for about the same stretch that I streamed today. So, hope to see you there. Let's raid up, Slurpy Derpy, who's been in his chat before and stuff. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some views. Give him some follows, guys. It looks like he's playing Long Dark, and so give him some love when you get in there. I'm going to pop in his channel as well. Again, I'd like to thank everybody